overwhelmed by Krabeni. Ziurim gone. Already that site showing vulnerabilities, and they're both behind that smoke.
Have to give it a go. You're out of rounds. You got to give it a go.
Blew the smoke open in front of Apex's face. Krabeni's low, should be easy pickings, but actually dips into the smoke. They've walked past him. Cemetery unawares. They have no idea they're already out. But Krabeni surely won the round. He's got two Vitality members with no idea that he's in camera. Cemetery, now the penny drops. Who plays next? That bomb ticking. Nezzy booked, just like that. He can't believe it. How's he got there? Krabeni just worming through smokes, gets output on that low HP. And Apex resigns himself to a half-hearted, reluctant save. That's 12.
Rops has had some real moments getting caught off guard. He's had some important moments too, where on that eco round he had some trades, but think about the first half. He's the guy who goes down first to the force buy. He gets deagled in the face. They have this play as well on one of their lighter buy rounds where they push out A main and he gets caught off guard up towards Rugs. And again, caught off guard right here. You see Ziurim flashed. He trades as quick as he can. Flamesy doesn't catch the player scaling through the smoke. That's going to be his undoing. And this is domination on display. This isn't close at all. We are right now on track for a 13-5 Vitality loss to start their major campaign.
A cold shower of a result.
Apex just started the round with a nade in his face.
That's a hard nade to throw with that early timing. They've nailed it. Definitely seeing signs of comfort on this map, regardless of how little they've been playing as of late. Sometimes the 13th can be the hardest one to find.
Fine margins for Apex here. The fact he's already low, I don't think he could be playing the same jiggle YouTube games you usually would. I like this from foot. Just slow default crawl. Let Vitality make the mistake.
God, yeah, got team flash jokes down. There's Flamesy, excuse me. With the flash, opening kill goes Vitality's way. A quick retool from foot. Everyone starts to group up. That's more than he bargained for. That's an easy shot. That's the clawback kill. Nonx has taken him down as Ziurim relays that they are accelerating A. Tucked on Cake has support as well with Flamesy. Oh, trying to punish anyone crossing, and he's absolutely nailed it onto Flamesy. Ziurim, will he go overlooked? Lots of bodies on his screen. Can't even find one. That is surely the end of Anubis. That is a statement to start off stage 3 up against world #1 Vitality, and they've got 5 rounds to their name.
Hey, this is 4 major rookies. Their debut on a stage like this. Sure, stage 2, they made light work of that, but making light work of Vitality, it's Anubis. Apparently, it's their home turf. That is a massive victory and a boon in the confidence department going into map number 2. Overpass just around the corner.
A crazy unfolding of events, and if you're an audio-only listener, I can assure you the scoreline will read in a way that you don't think it did end. It was Foot putting it down proverbially right there on top of Vitality debris.
That was a humongous win for Foot. I think they looked so sharp in so many of their decision-making, but I cannot say how much I just loved how they approached this game in general. Like I was really hoping for them to go into this match with this mindset that we have nothing to lose, and that's definitely what they showed today, right? But at the same time, they're also exposing Vitality's map pool right now, and the fact that Anubis is maybe a bit overlooked a little bit, and this time around, you know, they punished them, and you can also tell, like, from some of the previous matchups that Vitality's been playing, specifically against Na'Vi in Atlanta, that's also a map that Na'Vi has been looking to punish them on. So Foot playing by far the better game right now, and this is a massive upset to start with.
Yeah, seeing as how a year ago Foot was Na'Vi Academy, no wonder they take a couple of pages out of Na'Vi's book when it comes to the veto. But I think this wasn't as much didn't have as much to do with the map as it did with Vitality just being a bit sloppy, you know, after winning pistol, losing the second round, losing some ecos in there, like this isn't the Vitality you're used to seeing, so I think it might just be the first map of the tournament for them, right? The fact that it was on Anubis certainly didn't help, but I would still expect them to show us a better face from this point on in the series.
And we had a back and forth right there in the first half of this game, like right back and forth, and I do think some of these examples are going to be telling of that, Yang.
Yeah, and then that's the thing with the team like Foot. If you give them an inch, they'll take a mile from you, and Vitality was able at some point in the first half to find control, right? But it is the players from Foot who on some of those force buys were able to get something going.
And it's like one of these things that I just think that, like, you know, Foot is doing so well. But you see the fact that Flamesy now just wants to go in and gets a lot of space. But it's, again, I think Rabini is like very over. Like, I wouldn't say he's overlooked in this lineup, but he's sometimes, you know, in a bit of a shadow when it comes to the rest of the guys. He's the in-game leader. He's playing a lot of these very crucial moments. And just the fact that he gets so much done, even in this round, you know, Apex actually salvaging it out for the likes of Vitality, where he goes into spawn and actually tries to salvage the situation that's already been fumbled. And this is one of the rounds where Vitality is definitely looking to bounce back.
And you think they're fine here, right? It's going to end up being a 3-3 post plan. This was really fortunate for Apex, or how he passed them. They get into an empty bomb site, right? There's no kit on the side of Foot either, but somehow they just find a way. Jugs with a really nasty kill here onto Ziu, who didn't have the best of games, has to be said. And from this point, they find a way to clutch it. Huge round, weren't really supposed to win it. So what is this going to mean for them? Well, come into the next round, they just take advantage of the momentum shift, right? Immediate push through the new window, getting 3 kills here early on. And this is a different push than what they did against G2, right? And now it's 2 players window, flashing over from A. Against G2 it was 1 window, 2 pushing connector and 1 pushing A main. So even from game to game, right, they're giving their opponents different looks, and that's the problem once you know, you lose an anti-eco. Now your opponents with that extra economy, with the extra confidence, they can go for plays like this, which is what Foot does best.
And I love the way that they managed to pull this one off. And I think you brought up something very nice with the amount, like the timing of doing it. So because you could tell, like, the round before they just lost, like Apex was furious. Like he was upset that they managed to throw this round away, because you want to get as many T rounds as you possibly can on this side. And he just, like Karenia and the guys on Foot, they just instantly hit them with the hammer thing. Okay, well, we got the momentum going now. We're just gonna go straight at you and don't give you any respects whatsoever.
Yeah, just no wiggle room, no room to breathe almost. I'm thinking one guy that was all in their face the duration of this map would be Crabini, the Crab Man himself. He had a lot of impact felt early on in this map.
Yeah, you know, I just love watching him play. Like, the one thing is, like, this is just like a compilation of things that he gets done for the team. You know, he found a lot of success peeking out window, but it's more like his decision making together with the team. He's always the guy that's like together with you know, like a spearhead of things when he wants to go for info, specifically on the CT side. You know, also the guy running out, winning out this round by him, you know, together with Demon. But it's just Crabini doing a lot of info team for the play, and like he's playing so well. And also when he needs to make the decision, like in this round specifically, he just got the kill in mid, instantly understands that he needs to rotate to A, help out his teammate by throwing the smoke to block A man. Finds a gap in the smoke heaven, and, you know, even this one hiding the smoke maybe gives a bit of his life away, but, you know, puts himself in a position where he can clutch it out. And I think
Nėra pranešta informacija, jis nieko nežino,
Šiam prakeik tą dieną tiesiog.
Is it fair to say, Yanko, that the scoreline 13-5
važiuoji eismas belen, koks karočią važiuoju autostradai, turko kelią, blėt, o aš ir taip vėluoju į grafiką, aš turėjau ten valandą prieš išvažiuot, kad spėt visur, ir aš ir taip vėluoju į grafiką, tai ačiū Dievui padilėjino šitą geimą, nes dabar nebūtume iki galo jaučiu geimas Nu čia atvarom, čia belenkiek tvarkytis, karočią, tas pasakė vakar man tik tai, kad kamerą reikia pasimti, aš tos kameros nichuja nepasiėmiau, nes blėt aš supratau, kad man vadintuvą nusistatys, kaip jisai pasakė, tai karočią, vėl karočią kaltinu, blėt, Mariu dėl šito šluko. Tada žodžiu,
Foot lineup is all four riflers really are super reliable and can step up at any given time.
Yeah, there's no weak link in this team. That's why
Kelias vos neprisijoj.
it's just a joy to watch him play. And if you want to dive specifically into this Anubis game, you can find at least 5 situations where Bittute does something that really just wins his team around.
But we are talking about vitality on the other side of things. Alright, in contention for the greatest ever, and you do not get into that conversation by rolling over and dying after losing the first match.
Dar posūkį ne tą į tą, mes ten maišyti pradėjom.
Ability to bounce back. I'm sure there's going to be some stern words from Apex outside. You know, that round you pointed out, Company with low HP, that's a missed smoke for heaven. So, like, there's a lot of mistakes that have been going on from the side of Vitality, and you're going to have to start to T-side overpass. Like, whoever it is against whoever else on the other side, that can turn into a nightmare real quick if you get off to a slow start. So, really important for Vitality to bounce back immediately.
Ir dar oras huinė belenkoks atsikeliu, tai kurva su 2 aliarmais nachui ant šono, nes pas mane telefonai, kad girdėčiau žadintuvą. Tai 2 aliarmai ant šono, po dešinį ir po kairę pusę, manau, įsiseka.
Ir dar aš rėkauju.
Visą tą nachui, karočią, kad pareina, blet, škvalas načert, perkūnija, viskas surašyta, ta prasme, kas pareina, kurša, perkūnija, škvalas, karočią, vapšė vos net tsunami, nachui, panevežiu.
Tornadas pareina.
Tornadas, aš jau sakau, tas pranešimas, tai viskas, ką galėjau surašyti, viskas surašė. Antro lygio pavojus. Tai karočią, va taip, tai važiuosiu Panevežti, gal nenuneš, karočią, mane ten iš šono. Ai,
Nuo pat ryto pasaulio
dar
pabaiga.
nuvarau, man pilną mašiną reikia prisikraut, karočią, tokių dėžių, tipo, ir aš pamiršau, kad pas mane pilną mašiną butelių prikrauta, tipo, depozito priduot, nes aš pamiršau apie šitą dalyką. Ir aš nuvarau pas tą žmogų, sakau, o kurva, kur man dabar skirti viską reikės. Ir aš visiškai pamiršau, kad pas mane depozitas mašinį, man negalvoju buvo čia. Nu tai karočią tokia viena diena, kad niekas nesisaka.
Right all over the map. Time and time again on T-side, they're able to rack up rounds even with a slow start.
Nu, aš tikiuosi, kad mes nuvarysim šiandien dar pavalgyti.
I mean, it's not like they don't play overpass.
Valgyti nuvarysim tikrai.
Nes aš dar nevalgiau.
Sometimes they pick it when they feel like it's a punish break. So it must have been for Apex and Xtaz and Matt in their preparation saying, okay, the way they approach the map is something that suits us, but it's not without its risks, that's for sure.
Dupree, I just have to ask about the bounce back. Just from the side of Vitality, you saw Apex's face at the end of that game. What did it tell you?
Nes aš taip
Well,
pat,
it
kol
tells me that
parvažiavau iš
he's not
miesto
satisfied with his guys, and I think he's always the first guy to show these kind of
Ble, jo, ir aš
emotions,
taip praleidau, čia jaučiu belenkoks geras gėjimas, ką tik
he's
buvo.
always, you know, he also gave a
Bet
snippet
žiauriai,
inside
sausai
the
aš kažkaip, ble,
communication that we
žinau,
had that
kad
he
bus
said
geras
that, guys,
gėjimas,
we're not
taip,
aware,
bet
like, we
kažkaip
cannot
taip
allow ourselves to be so
Dabar overpassą vat bus įdomu.
It's exactly
Jo,
against
bet
a
čia
team
buvo
like what you need to be ready for these type of plays, because that's
Bet
going to
Anubė irgi
continue in
Vitality
overpass as
nemoka
well.
lošt.
And if they're not ready
Tai
for
tu
that, you know,
paspauk
they've got a
mygtuką,
taste of
kad
how it is right
žinai,
now. And I do think that it's a fact that overpass comes into play.
Mes
It's
čia dabar
gonna
turėtume
help them
diskutuoti,
bounce
žinai.
back because they know how to do it. But I also think that on
Diskutuojam.
Vitality showing on Anubis
Nediskutuosiu nieko, aš žinau.
But it's
Ne, bet
dangerous
tipo-
now.
Overpassas bus sunku, manau, futam.
No, of course
From being surprised by it
Gali
to Anubis
būt,
to
bet
now
futai
constantly
moka
expecting it
overpassą
and
lošt.
playing too
Aš
careful.
prieš
Pamiršai, kaip prieš
Italę.
gadukai žaidė.
Like, you still need to be able to take
Nu,
map
bet jie
control
pasimokė po to
quickly
su
where space is
pisago
presented
tokie.
to you. Still
Ne,
have to
jie
take
prapisai
risks.
nulis.
Counter-strike, if you're not taking risks,
Čia
you're
prieš
not
tu dar
doing
streaminai
something
geimą ir dar
right. So
žiūrėjai geimą.
they have to find that
No,
balance, which can be tricky,
aš
especially if foot
blet,
continues to
Jie
play.
6-0 laiminėjo ir prapiso 13-7.
We're going to go to a quick break. We have
Ajo.
overpass on
Pas
the
jo
other side.
overpassas
This is
tragiškas
Vitality
baisiai.
in the hole and foot in the door, because that
Nu,
is
gal
exactly where
pasimokė
the series
kažką.
stands. 1-0 currently.
Gal.
Swiss round 3.
Kiekimės. Labai norėčiau,
round
jeigu
number
čia
1.
2-0 su pisa Vitality, tai aš tada varau steiko valgyti į centrą, žinokit, nieko nežinau. Bet dar Montės streamas laukia. Bet tai... Tinkai, ble, tu sakai, ką tu čia parašė. O, turim tai.
The best of Counter-Strike 2. Available now on shop.esl.com.
Dakam. Kiek čia kito geimo liko, nes aš šitą lėtą noriu. Kokias 5 minutės, o ne? Nu, tai aš palieku ausinės.
Leave that. Yeah, can you just stay in connector? You can pressure insta whenever you want and stay there, okay? Dima, you join middle and Jux will. I mean, Samantha will join mid. Dima, give me the flash.
I can flash you close, I mean, Jux.
You will smoke camera when I say.
Yes. Flash now. Yes, flashing.
I break Koniki, watch out.
Dima, camera. Dima,
2A.
smoke camera.
3 on
Camera, we go A. Smoke it and we go A. Come A, it's fine.
B behind.
And the right side only. Yeah, yes. In the water. I'm
Go A
searching.
contact.
I'm picking.
Samantha, drop me your utility, you will search with them.
They're picking con, guys. They molly now.
Go, just go A main, please.
Tu pura, gal aš kalbėsiu su sami grafas, kol žemaitukai turiu tau klausimą. Girdime?
That one.
We will run. Can you run, please? Can you run A? Run A,
Yes,
please.
yes,
Take the gun. I smoke heaven, molly
I
broken
do
wall.
bounce flash pillar, Nikita.
Maybe I miss heaven, watch out.
Follow.
It's okay, we will wait.
I'm waiting.
We will wait. And after we go. Let's be ready, let's go. 1, 2, let's run. I hold you left side.
Search.
Pick together.
Reikia kažkaip chatą gyvinti, reikia žmonių atsirasti.
Camera going in.
Kažkaip labai mažai žmonių.
Line.
Reikia prikelt visus.
I tell you what, I never thought like
Sakau, žemaitukai padaneitinį 10 eurų, primušu ją, karočią, kaip grįžta. Pagalvok, už 10 eurų.
Seen someone like jumping around, doing so much work around the smokes, mate.
You're good at that, Bunny.
Yeah, I see. I'm learning from the best.
Yeah.
I see how you play. I really.
It's Remy is telling me to chill sometimes.
Yeah.
But because you know the thing is,
There's a balance. You need a balance, no?
yeah,
Not sometimes.
that's why you put Apex. That's why you put Apex with me to balance. No, I don't. But minus X minus is plus, right?
I don't understand. Minus X minus.
In math.
Yeah.
Minus, how do you call it? Minus.
Oh, two negatives make a positive.
Pagalvok, aš jau pasiūlymą vieną, tai kol dar negrįžo, dar pasiūlymas galioja, kai grįžčiau, blogai gali
That's
būti.
why you need
Yeah.
to.
Do you think if I asked Apex what? Dan, one question. I just want to hear your opinion on playing Inferno B site with this ADHD motherfucker. Bouncing, jumping. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna do this.
We are
I'm
the same. Sometimes we die both with a knife in hand, so it's okay. It's we really alike, so I understand it.
Kind of, yeah, he was saying like you kind of two negatives make a positive. Like you're both, yeah.
Indeed, exactly.
Okay. But the energy for the team coming into this one, obviously there is a lot going on in the like conversations and debates and etc. But for you guys, you staying grounded, or is it in your head already?
We're not thinking about the rest.
Yeah.
What's been the strength of Vitality is thinking about us, thinking about what we can do, the way we can play. And I just want to focus on that because that's something we've been good at for 18 months now. So not thinking about who's gonna win or who's not gonna win, but thinking about we have to go through the group stage first, and let's see how it goes. That's it.
And when we were trying to do it, there is a lot.
Bandau aš suprasti, o tai tik šitoje vietoje dabar šitą streamą pažiūrėsi ir viskas, ar kaip čia dabar bus. Ai, nu tai turbūt apie game'ą kalba. Ar tik šitą streamą pažiūrėsi ir viskas.
Tai jaučiu Monte, ne? Bet Monte, blėt, labai vėlai, tai nežinau kaip gausis, o man dar grįžti į Panevėžį reikia šiandien. Žiūrėsim. Jeigu huinia orai, tada
Tai tu gali pas mane pasilikti ir rytoj grįžti.
Man negaliu. Negaliu. Nes man pačiam anksti ryte, tai yra 7 ryto, man reikia būti.
Good luck at the major.
Švakarą nuvažiuosiu, man tik paduoti. Tai ne, tai parvažiuot man nebus. Ne, nu tai jeigu 7 Monte lošia, nu tai kas kokia 9, tai čia
Vitality want to start off with the win. I'm sure a lot of people in their pick'ems have a Vitality logo
Bet aišku,
in
prieš
that
Monte mes turim laik
3-0.
pavalgyti.
They're gonna have to overcome.
Bet aš tikiuosi, man čia neišjungs, nes man vėl setupint čia viskas. Prasideda pabiškai, prasideda. Šiaip galim pagarsinti tą streamą. Aš tikiuosi, kad sugarsais viskas normaliai, nes...
The overpass now, it's a map that Vitality have played 14 times in 2026. They've lost it once, so this one is pointing in Vitality's favour, but so is the head-to-head. Let's see if they're able to turn their fate around and push us to the third and deciding map of their opening day of play.
Ne, nu tai pasakai vietoj, čia naujai viskas, ką tu turi minį.
Sakau, tikiuosi sugarsais viskas gerai.
Ai, gerai, aš tikrinau, žiūrėjau.
But I want to play our game and I don't want to see that we are scared to do moves, because when we are playing proactive, that's when we are winning.
Well, that's the whole style of foot in your face, making moves, making you work.
Taip aš šitą užmūtink ir įsijung streamą. Kaip sunku
Right, so they announced their presence on the short side. You see this B stack in from foot, right? 4 strong.
Tai
There's just
normaliai, aš
symmetry
kujovai
towards A.
girdžios, tu sakai gerai girdžios. Pasijungs streamą, pasiklausyk.
He's just going to play for a bit of a jump spot right now, so still
No,
playing
no,
heavy
yeah,
towards
spam.
B, so expecting that to be the finish our foot.
La na 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 na.
Short, they've worked up through connector, and now they have to work on bathrooms and long. Krabeni has a kit and 2 flashes. Longs has a smoke
No,
and
aš
sentry.
nepažįstamiausia
Yep,
vietose,
it's
tyliau
there's
galva.
2 smokes at the ready.
It's just sentry here. So much responsibility as this exec gets thrown in. 2 smokes heading
Gerai, jeigu
his
pirmą
way.
raundą futą ima, tai nežinau, maladės.
Does give it a bit of a rebound, redirect.
Dabar gerai girdėjau, žinau.
Ways.
Eyes are on these Krabeni flashes to facilitate his teammates to run out onto the site and take the fights.
He's gonna molly truck for the go through with the flash. Demon and Jugs well positioned. Here comes that retake util. Flash perfect.
Nice.
Still good for one.
Nice.
But hang on a second.
3v3, nu piskit Apexą kažkas, prašau. Ne, tai jau.
Nice, Apex, Zaivu.
Vitality with the pistol.
Yeah, okay, this is T-side overpass. Let's see if they can get past the force by this time. That was something they had a big issue with on Anubis, in case you are just joining us. And the conversation being, yeah, Vitality, Atlanta, their whole US tour, Fort Worth as well. Very limited practice. They wanted to come in good form for the major, but they've started off with a loss. At least as far as the map is concerned. Sure, not the series. Now, this is a team that we should be giving as much rope as they'd like, right? If that's the messaging they're putting out into the world, that they weren't prepped and at their best for Atlanta, we'll give them that. But coming into this,
O, kurva, gerai.
official in a while,
Tai
you
dabar
could
įsijung tą.
okay.
Ir per mano žiūrėk,
Bring
tai kad,
Rust.
nu, tai jo, tai čia tą, kad
played
matai.
officials while Foot are going from strength to strength.
O čia žodžius, mes čia savaip, karočią.
If they don't turn it around here, then maybe that conversation changes.
Okay.
We've got 5 days for stage 3. Best of 3s the whole way through. First time we've had that in a major history, which is
Давай.
welcome when we have this caliber of teams. And it's also a good opportunity now for Vitality to show why
Gal
it's
dar
nice to
vienas
have the
norimas,
BO3s. You might
kad
be able to turn your
trečias
fate. Look,
mapas,
to be fair, if
Vitality
it was best of 1, you wouldn't have played Anubis. So
Trečias kontras mapas, nesišnekėjau, atsiprašau.
take that argument and throw it in the bin.
Kontras mapas.
Stack.
And the bomb's nowhere near. It's just hanging out at the top of the con ladder.
I'm worried about the pace of this for Vitality, where sub 1 minute now, Apex is heading back to pick up the bomb, and it has seemed problematic in... Oh, okay, never mind. He's just lining up some util. So they just want to probe out the site and see what's home. Heaven Smoke lands. How good are the flashes?
They better be perfect. Flamesy got a lot of work to do, and it's a massacre.
Kurva, Flamesas kaip supiuso.
Well, that's how you hope that goes.
Niuhaina, matai
Smoke
telefonę,
down,
mačiau
Krabeni is
seniai.
going to hold on to this, and I think for Coolio, what you're hoping for is on their CT side, when the guns do come out, that they stay relatively aggressive with the plays, right? Going for those mid-round pushes up towards Fountain or upper bathrooms to clear. You know, when you're losing that short control, finding your timing to go for some fights, as Krabeni grabs one on the dig.
He does find the connection onto Zaiwu at range, just not quite that headshot.
Yeah, crazy from the desk, right? Having that graphic highlighting that Zaiwu didn't get a single multi-kill on the last map of play.
Yeah, how often is that the case? A rarity, for sure.
Yeah, everyone kept very quiet over there on the Vitality side. The highest was Grops and Flamesy with 11 kills apiece. So, off to a flyer of a start here on Overpass. This third round will be the... I want to hold up. We have seen some crazy moments already within this series, but Overpass CT side eco, and this is extremely tough to win. So you've got 4 upgraded pistols and a USP for
Nežaidžiau Anexėjų.
And some action on long for Zaiwu.
This is the bomb on Zaiwu, so is he able to hold them at arm's length here?
Yeah, it's not likely to see Zaiwu go down. Perhaps the Krabeni Deeg would have been the most promising prospect for removal of that.
Well, the stacks are right, though, aren't they? Right. Last round, they had the stack in the right place. There's also their move on the force by back on Rivers was great. Here's a flash. Flamesy, the point man again.
Found you. Ooh, good one back, Krabeni.
So info on 2 more.
Kol to anksčiau nesakei.
His headshot. It's a bit of a dangerous game he's playing.
Tai kodėl mes į streamer to neam?
All 4 CTs were just on the other side, right? It's a very dangerous game. But fortunately, he's away.
No problem.
Oh, mate, they just smoked heaven, right? Like, I know you're just against an eco, and it's not going to cost you anything, but it's just some of these little details. They even had it around back on Anubis. They're double mollying a main. Rops is flashing himself.
Paskanaujam.
So it's a little bit cumbersome for Vitality today. So just looking for damage off foot, seeing what they can get on the...
Tu durnas vienas ravina bliūdas 20 €, bet tu prisimink, kad tas nesigirdi, jeigu ką.
That's what he's done.
As far as recovery goes, there's only 2 AK-47s purchased, and one of them falls into enemy hands.
It's going to make things easier for Cemetery's...
Oh my god, Blazauskas rush.
Carried through, so... They're going to get away. Backing off through backyard towards T-spawn. Kubeni coming in extremely late to see if he can find anything, but now as they start to make a move, they're just going to get shredded limb from limb. And a Cemetery with the saved AK, so that's the 3-0 start.
Čia ne aš pučiu, čia jinai pučia į mikrofoną.
Aš pučiu į mikrofoną. Blet, kaip dabar norėjau pūsti mikrofoną, bet pagalvojau, kad disrespektins visus žmonės. Aš atsiprašau, aš nežinau.
Fragile start for the defense.
Ne čia.
We get to see how in the face they want to be against Vitality.
Rimtai pučiasi mikrofoną dabar panašiau.
What's the opening call from Apex?
Kurį čia reikia įdėti? Noise.
A best start from Grabeni, gets damage into 2 of them. Dips away. Attempted smoke break, nothing to report.
Yeah, very limited information.
Dabar nežinau, girdis ar ne?
Fast on this. Messi is getting the connector control with the support of his teammates up and over. And
No,
because
matau, kad
they're so
girdis,
deep in the
tai
site, they're not
žinoma.
hearing any of these steps.
Just gonna go for a walk.
Girdis ar ne?
Cemetery's an AK.
This is so
Girdis,
quick.
kaip pučiu
Late,
mikrofoną?
Grabeni still hasn't got anything to report on these jump spots. They've
What
put it
an
together.
all.
They've closed the gap so well. Now
Kuraga,
the penny drops. They're up close. They
dabar
want to
kai
ask
galit,
questions
palauk.
of this site. Tempered from Vitality.
Nu, man noise prašina dabar įdėjau.
Flamesy.
Tai kaip man tada šnekėt, nes...
Ollie long and still tempered from Vitality.
They're waiting for a push. They're
Ne,
waiting for a
žinau,
CT
vis
move.
tiek,
They're not
tipo,
getting it.
aš žinau, kad
They are not
erzina.
getting it at all.
It's more time. Ooh, Longs is caught.
Na,
Dabar geriau žymiai.
savo
Excuse
setupo
me.
kūvą.
Longs has rotated through though, and he's going to try and flush out Flamesy, but it's taken
Čia
heads.
viskas gerai, žinau.
This Galil feast
Nesugalvos tikrai gerai.
on
Mikrofonas
3.
dabar gali realiai atnešti,
Nice
mes čia
work
greitai
from
pajungtume.
Flamesy.
We've had 4 rounds
Mikrofoną
played.
gali
He's found the
dabar
opener in
realiai
every
atnešti,
single
mes
one of them.
pajungtume.
That's a very convincing stat for his role.
Good to see, exactly. With the type of role that this kid plays, 8-3 right now, if he can keep that up in terms of the entries, that's a sublime looking T side. You already got your 4th. This one is a guarantee. Jugs and Demon, the double D combo.
Kas gerai čia su tom.
Looking to save their M4s on the other side of the map. And Rops, he was over here taking space earlier, but right now he's just playing containment.
Kad kurva pagarint, aš noriu dabar atrodo garint negaliu.
So how far do they look? Are they feeling like they've got enough of a safe haven just yet? Answer is no. They're rounding the corner to Rops in a moment. Can he take them both with him?
Jau traukiau ir pučiau.
Good to do so, just activates.
Na, eik tu nahai.
First 2
Negi taip susai
contributions and
dabar
it denies
trečią.
anything being carried
Bet
through.
kai aš noriu sakyti trečią mapą, aš antras
That's a
kurva
very
tos
tough
ausinės.
first round there from Foot. There is an opportunity for Cemetery to buy a hero. 6k, he saved that AK, so he has a lot of money to splash. And I would like to see it be as audacious as to bring out an AWP, but we'll see if Vitality can keep tabs on that. It looks like he's just going to chip in with an M4. So we have seen one of these fixed light buys from Foot on Anubis find
Nu,
success.
nespecialiai, nu,
Overpass is
aš
going to be a lot
kvepuoju,
harder,
ble.
but you can see they put so much pressure on A. They were hoping to force out a CT push.
Deguonies
They were
noriu, na.
hyper vigilant about that possibility. Nade stack at the ready for a monster.
Viskas gerai čia.
Apex going forward on this, just on his own.
Dabar tai
No
pūs tikrai
resistance, no
noriu.
block smoke. And serious space.
Užpūtimo
Push
pisakai.
past again.
He's managed to find another completely
Tai
undetected
nes noise
gap.
suppressionas
Insane how many
normaliai
times take so
neveikia.
much space these last couple of rounds without
Yeah.
being spotted.
Aš galiu pasitraukti
Gaps in their
mikrofoną,
CT
jeigu
info.
girdėsis normaliai biškį. Nu, pasiklausyk, ar girdės
Oh,
dabar normaliai.
made it into that.
Ką kai galėtų tas pasiūlymas už 10 eurų?
Bouncing
Galioja.
across his screen. Pulls Apex into the fight and results in an
Negalvoju, kad
overkill and
girdėjo
extra
kažkas
rifle
atstream
now
šitą
for CT.
pasiūlymą.
Okay,
Koks
well, you were
pasiūlymas?
hoping to avoid these type of rounds. These are the ones that brewed the
Pasakykit,
frustrations.
ble.
Grabeni's the only other
Niekai,
dude, Kev.
nesakykit. Norėt sužinot vodą, reikės žiūrėti.
Scout out any loose pieces in connector.
They found the gap again, sure, but this is still going to be tough. Rops, they get anything done if he swings the door open. Krebeni still close enough to hear it. Yeah, Krebeni's coming back down for this. Knife out.
Not ready. Krebeni removes Rops. Another rifle now falls into enemy hands. Scarper in towards A.
Tu gali pakastinti.
My God, Krebeni's on the cross. Just in time.
Vitalis 3-5 situacija, matome Krebeni šaudat, sprendė nepataiko, MK pas Flames'ą, laiko smoką, pušina per smoką, Flames'as laikys, Flames'as abu šaus. Flames'as nieko
šaus. Scavenged and fragging. Now Ziurim, the last man, is dipped past in the smoke. They don't know it. There's a back turn.
Ir eisas, taip Ziurim.
A clutch and 10 kills with 0 deaths. The man feasts on foot.
Oh, the fact that was mandatory is the concerning part right there, but Ziurim wasn't bailing him out on map number 1. He just did so in a big way on map number 2. 5 rounds T-side overpass. Give him the 7. Let's flick sides. I think Vitality will be happy with that. Krebeni, the Crabman, starts activating.
Aš manau, čia viskas gerai. Biški spyris į šikną, kad neatsipalaiduotų futai. Nes jie galvoja, po pirmo rapo, kad dominuoja, bet dabar suprastų ir kad...
Should never be in that type of position against that type of a buy. Foot did very well to make that a close round. Julio gets on the mic with his first timeout, and if they can get started now, they can still salvage this. It was never going to be easy on overpass. Vitality is still looking a little bit sloppy in certain areas.
Yeah, it was a valiant attempt from Krebeni. Now you get that Cemetery AWP out.
Yeah, need him to get going, and Demon as well. Both of them yet to frag.
Oops, that's not ideal. Accidental bit of damage in spawn.
No jo, džiugai skriaudžia, karoči jau pjauna, načert. Sako, užpisai.
See or not? No, okay, Flamesy's just going to burrow up. Now starts his walk.
Nice.
Looks easy pickings for him. Couldn't believe his luck, and actually returning fire through the traces. He tracks another.
Kurva, piso peilį ištyra į nugarą, načert iš karto pradėjo žaisti džiugas, maladės.
That's fallen flat.
Yeah, round's not over, but Vitality don't have any space at the moment. Krebeni taking his play on A. He's listened to the coach. He's keeping to make his moves.
Move being made. Ziurim is diligent. Oh, and wow, great awareness. The fact he's even moderately prepared for that.
Oh, that is the bomb spotted, but it's so far away. What does it really mean? There's a minute and 10 left on the clock. They could do anything right now. You don't have anybody who knows what's going on over towards playgrounds or balloons. Longs wants to change that, but how far forward can you go? And at this point, you just to show you've got a man in advantage. How much longer?
Pasižiūrėk tiesiog jo skorą.
Kurva, 11.
Tiesiog nepasipriešinti.
Aggressive monster pipe audible. 45.
Gerai, iš karto atsitraukė Longsas.
Concerned about the potential for a flank.
Bet čia bus ablėt, what the fuck,
It does look like they're pivoting. Okay, this is going to be really light on time, though. You've still got, like, Cemetery's AWP hanging around towards bathrooms.
You got to run, knife out. You got to really make a move towards this side.
Nepataikė.
Cemetery sees and realizes they're coming his way.
Longs is rotating.
Okay, Ziurim's bringing the bomb through this. Rops through the flames. Awkward shot to be hitting. You can see the fingertips, but it's not through the gap. Rops is advancing, hunting the AWP, and he goes down to Cemetery. First 2 contributions from the sniper. The first round on the board for
Kaip pasisekė, kodėl aš tau tašiu į rankelį laiku.
The 2 kills through Monster and Cemetery. The icing on the cake right there, very well done. But as mentioned, 5 rounds T-side overpass already. You're pretty happy with that. The biggest thing you can blow right now if your Vitality is the momentum. This one.
Nepaleidžiam. Blet būtų gerai bent 4
to watch if you're Messi spamming through the smoke, giving away that tracer fire. Still money for another Vitality buy. They should have just enough if they can get another plant for 3rd consecutive before the money's all gone. And he unlongs this time. So it's going to be a set up towards 8. Yeah, you can just see some of the timing slightly off. The comms not absolutely perfect or flowing as intended right now.
That's the usual polish we've grown accustomed to. Now you're swinging dry. Doesn't matter if you've got aim like that. Flames quick on the draw, finds one and another.
He's the can opener right now. Mate, he's found his 5th opening duel just there.
Yeah.
We've had 7 rounds played, so the fact that he's able to do this time and time again definitely keeps setting him up for these fights. So you blink and you miss it in these rounds. The opening kills coming in
Tai jau
pairs in the
3
last two.
Kaip?
It's about the gamble stack of your foot, right? You can't really justify staying strung out. You have to stack a sight. Jugs is essentially playing a retake position from heaven. Gives him the fast rotation up towards A. Flash that's just meant to deter them for now. Apex is outside of B with the bomb. You would love to send somebody into one of these sites to get some answers. It might be the can opener.
Flamesy hard committing. Gonna look to get some answers, and there's a lot of answers around that corner. Only spots one though. Jugs removes that, and they walk into this beautifully open bomb site manufactured from the util dump.
Yeah, when you kill the A defender and the rotator,
Tu į donation gauni alertų, čia nerodys, ne?
on the A site. That's all the information you need to find that finish.
Aš turėsiu
6-1 as they look to hold on to these guns, and it should be allowed this time.
Bet čiagi nėra nieko prijungta. Garsiai nereikėjo dabar sakyti.
Padonėtinkite, reikia protestuoti, ar alertai bus.
Nuke is what waits in the wings here, the third and deciding map. You can take a look top left of the screen on the radar. With 6 rounds, it's starting to feel like that is going to be very likely, but it's about how easy can Vitality make this look and how much resistance can Foot put up. The last thing you want to see them is just roll over. At the same time, you want to expend energy on what could already be a lost battle.
No, dabar čia, pasnausiu. Blet, aš irgi čia nusnausiu.
Okay, well, heard a bit there of the call.
Pufika.
Set up this short space early. Saves the loss bonus, the guns are out. It's not about the buys.
Ką tu kalbi, karoči?
It's about the biffs.
Ką tu kalbi?
Oh, wow. Gets so much. Demon moves Mezzy, even spotted Flamesy as well, so Krabeni's on high alert for the slip.
Tai negirdi. Poch.
Flash from Apex into the bathrooms. Krabeni not blind, but...
Tai ką, Flamesas pataikė.
He's hoovering up, and Krabeni unprepared for that.
Atspėjau atį.
Now as they react, as their backs are turned, Robs with precision on display, removes the head of Demon.
No, the orbs around here somewhere. Cemetery. With this long space, Zawu has to deal with him, and Zawu has the bomb.
Is he taking the bomb now? He is. Cemetery's actually in a position to completely change the tables, never mind.
Jules can still try and cut him off here. He's going to be a little bit late. We have to make noise to do so.
Yeah, he's too hesitant, doesn't know how close he could be. So Zawu's able to get across the sideline. Looks like he's going to be bringing the bomb in uncontested.
Is he playing safe or open? That's the question. 45. Jules is here.
Speaks on through. Flamesy removed longs, and that's that trade provided by Apex.
Good trade work there. They can buy again. They can keep buying. Right? There's no real dramas with Foot getting the guns out. These saves have helped out there. The loss bonus, of course. Everybody gets Cemetery.
Sakiau, kad aš nestoras ir tu tyčiasi iš manęs. Aš tik taip atrodau čia. Toj Maikę parodys. Pakelsiu nach. Tu eigi вообще darbinio ūgio, ką tu šneki, kurio tram 5 sveri kaip kuprinė, kurio moksleivio.
Praėjusiu gimtadienį eigi užmiršau pasveikinti, nepyk. Tikrai užmiršau pasveikinti.
Aš tai tą eigi pasveikinau, nepamiršau, dar sakiau, kad paskutinis gimtadienis tikas tavo.
Rimtai? Kada tu pasveikinai? Kodėl tu man nepasakėjai?
Tai tu streaminai, man atrodo, pas tave čia tai buvo.
Yeah, I don't think everyone saw what we saw there, but a bit of a weird run boost going on out of T-Spawn. Didn't quite as expected, but away we go. The extinguish, so much long pressure coming, also over towards short. Drops cops and nails.
What a luxury for the T-side to already know.
Cemetery's going back now, right? Oh, no, he's not, because normally your internal timer, at the point you want to respect this, you probably still got another 10 seconds before you consider the full W.
You're going to hear a flashbang popping long. Robs out short water.
So you've got full long, upper bathrooms.
Same boost as before.
Mane nuskriaudė, primušė ir tiesiog prigrasina, tai aš čia ne savo norų sėdžiu. Mane laiko su peiliu, kad aš prieš šoną, jūs tik nematot kamerą.
Without any resistance.
Kurva.
Finally, it forces out a bit of U-tilt. Symmetry respecting long. Pops out some nades, and Krabeni wants to play around this.
Nežinau, kažką priliečiau, nepatiko.
It's gonna catch him. There's another.
Oh, he's a factory of opening kills, is Flamesy. Now Apex just strolls forward. There's 3 here to receive them on the site. Off the flash, booked on the barrels. Easy pickings. Nice entries from Apex. That's what he used to do every single game. The brute force into the site from Apex. And he's even heard him. Rops is in hot pursuit of that AWP save. Symmetry peeks in. Wow, he's quick.
Juked him a bit there, didn't he? Thought he was off elsewhere, but all the hounds have been let off the leash.
Go and get him, boys.
Maymax might be on for his 4th. Shots fired as he gets tagged up at Symmetry. You're on borrowed time now, mate. Apex will get his 4th in the round.
Gerai, labai garsiai girdisi, net nesigirdis, tai kad mes tai girdime, aš tai įsijungę streamą.
Those were perfect flashbacks. The fact it caught every single one of the 3
Nu gal garsą tikrai reiktų pripatylėti.
Credit for the util there. Can be hard to manufacture a flash that catches all the positions, especially barrels. The fact that Jugs is caught like that, that's a brilliant flashback.
Pažiūrėk, dabar paklausyk.
Flamesy was essentially the lurk in that situation. He's not even meant to be the entry with how the round's unfolding, and he still was able to find that opening dent.
Yeah, you heard the smoke break give him of an inkling as to what may be going on. Benny once again throws a little bit of an aggressive bullet down range. Oh, nearly got caught. Gets his boots on the ground, stabilizes for 1. There's Grabeni's second. Avenges his fallen comrade, and with Rob's walking smokes, this is looking like a foot round. Yeah, certainty. Now, just Siwu doing some housekeeping, making sure those AKs don't fall into the foot hands.
His mission changes now. How much damage can he do? How many revives can he force? Only a handful of rounds left in this half. But still, you can make it tougher for Foot going forward. And Zywa, with a minute on the clock, has plenty of opportunities to do more damage.
Yeah, the objective now does change. Take your time, get a couple of kills.
That's the first round that it's kind of been an all-in brawl like that. We haven't seen that up until this point. There's been some weird monster walks. You see Robs there tried as well, based off of that early info. Oh, they're going to boost.
Oi, tu nahai. Ačiū Dievui. Dar vieną raundą. Dar 2, prašau. Dar 2, please.
They got 2 drops available. They can still get themselves 4 rounds and a half, can Foot. And then you get the pistol, then we can have a conversation. But starting to be a lot of win conditions starting to mount. Double for Betty. And there's the one from Jugs onto Robs, just trying to leer through that smoke. Win this and Vitality don't get a plant, their buy for the final round of the half isn't going to be great. So they're going to reel in the pace going into round number 11. Monster push.
Yeah, they're trying to test Apex here. Oh my god. He wasn't ready for another. Did catch Jugs through the smoke though. That's a good one from Rob. Commits to the crouch. Symmetry 1 and done. Krabeni. Oh, he thought he had the timing. Flamesy's so sharp.
Yeah, they don't have the bomb, but they get it in a moment, and then it's just about putting this one in. So you can just use the likes of Flamesy and Robs to contain the movements.
Be komentarų.
Your territory.
Safety first from Zywa, even smokes off top con, so Robs has that rotation over towards CT spawn. Flamesy has the backdoor possibilities. Demon announces his presence as he tries to pipe through this smoke.
Gifted his best shot. Flamesy actually does go down. Demon starts off the 1 versus 3 by overcoming what looked like an impossible fight through the smoke, uses his nades, now closing the gap on site.
Robs is low.
So I was going to be throwing the flashbang for Robs when he calls for it. Or able to peek on out and take his head off. Vitality post a 9th. On the T side of Overpass, the writing on the wall for Nuke. As a third and deciding map
Matot,
in
kokie
this opening
streameriai
game.
telefoną sulindus, nekastina
Finances don't even
žaidimą.
need to be discussed in
Nežinau.
totality, do they? This has been a luxury of a half.
13 žmonių nusivylę dabar žiūri.
Financial woes. The only round that really felt like you were sweating was when you almost lost the lighter buy.
Normaliai rasistiški komentarai čia, mes tokį, nepalaikom čia, ar ne?
This one as well. So comfy now. This
Gerai,
is more of the
Maitė,
vitality we
užbanint.
would love.
Clear signs of discomfort for Foot. Doesn't have the same punch to it, does it, as the CT side of Anubis.
Taking this water control quite swiftly. Also playing for Con, so the core of the map, the control for this final round. Vitality walk into this. Mezzi's had a quiet half. He hasn't needed to do a lot, but currently sitting 1-6. He'd love to get a couple more before the halftime break.
Dislike the binding
Lack of Ziurim and Flames have been working in Unity. Versus Mezzi with adjustment. Wow, perfect. Falls into place. Short water is occupied. Wow, Ziurim just ducks under Launx's first bullet there.
Yeah, short might be occupied, but you can literally have the rest of the map. A side, B side, you can have both spawns long. You can literally go and have a picnic right now. You got 45 seconds to find the finish, and it's going to come to you.
Yeah, that's surely 10-2. Does look like we will require a third map to separate these two teams. That's not before we do, of course, swap sides. Demon, he is a dead man waiting for his fate to be sealed. 10 rounds. Vitality shaking off the first map, getting that ring rust out and trying to take us the distance. Nuka waits. Just a couple of rounds.
Įmanomas comebackas. Koks trečias mapas? Kur man nerašo? Nežinau. Nepamenu. Nu, paspauskite HLTV, dabar įsijungęs esi. Alio! Tai ble, tai HLTV pastoja čia įjungta. Ai, Niukas trečias mapas. Blet, su Niuku tai...
Niukas trečias petka.
Sorry, reikėjo žiauriai atrašyti čia. Kada pizzerijai skambinti?
Blet, tai reikėjo iš pradžių, bet dabar ant stream tai jau švelnus padaviau. Dabar švelni pizza kapričiota, prieš tai buvo, žinok, oi, dievolota. Mums čia kažkada reikės su tavim nuvaryti, pasižiūrėk.
Parodyk streamai, maistą.
Negalima streamai parodyti.
Ką?
Nežinau, čia va tokie yra pūbuniukai ir su steiku karoti.
Va šitą parodyk. Matysis kažkas šešyse.
Kokį gerą.
Tu neprikiš dar arčiau ir tai matosi. Blet, aš kaip valgyt to. Kur bėgia? Mink. Jie gal kažką užkasti ir kokį šokoladuką, nes jį žiūri valgymą. Čia pišiau gitarysę dabar. Na, čert. Ble, kaip 3 valandas pamėgosiu, taip energijos trūksta. Nieko, nuvarysim pavalgyti, biškį atsigausiu arba labai mėgausiu norėsiu. Nes pavyzdžiui, aš nežinau kaip kitiem žmonėm. Kiti būna pavalgo, pizza energijos atsiranda. Aš pavalgau, aš viso gero, aš čia į kitą pasaulį jau bandau, jau skrendu jau. Čia tiek pridėta, blėt, ant to streamo, kad nestreamo ant to monitoriaus, nesistvarkiau monitoriaus. Ir čia tiek pridėta gamos kračia, kad džiuga dabar žiūrėjom, tai pas mane visas raudonas, blėt, džiugas.
A return to normality here on our second map in this head-to-head between Vitality and Foot. Looking to secure a third map. Vitality have already found 10 on the attacking side of Overpass. It does feel like this one's all said and done.
Yeah, I think Flames, the man on your screen right there, was fantastic. They sent him in, and he delivered. 6-1 in opening duels in the first half of play. That was the pistol, and we'll call this one done, dusted, and kick off on Nuke, where Vitality will get to start on that CT side.
Got to see Ziurim with a nasty little ace and a clutch. His first one of the major so far.
Yeah, we'll keep a tally on that, don't you worry about it. Mr. MVP.
God, how much info, how much bloodshed. Flamesy just takes the fight head on. Still have another flash where that came from, if you fancy it.
Rops is here as well.
Nice shooting though, there's Bezzy and long range headshot from Apex's USP.
Take the plan if you can get it.
If you can get it. With Rops' bell rung, Apex will drop into sight to lend a hand and staying nimble on their Glocks. Krabeni, no Kevlar, just gets shredded. Cemetery in the clutch, he's been hurt. Does finish off Rops, he's got one bullet, does need to go for that reload. Oh, clean headshot to Apex as well. Okay, this would be a bit of a fire starter, but denied by the Woo. His 17th frag, and the 11th for Vitality.
Okay, well, that came way too easy, didn't it? I was just talking about Flames' openers, and thrown in there is the crowbar on the CT side as well. Smashes any chance Foot had in this map. And they'll force buy out the game from this point forward.
Nu, neignoruoju, ką tik atrašiau. Pas mane, blėt.
Very well done from Flames.
Krač, pas mane su Instagramu yra tokia bėda.
And it does get a bit
Mano
stressful for
Instagramu
Ziurim.
nuhekina, aš jau sakiau šitą dalyką.
Cemetery with those kills, been able to set Demon up with an AK. And they're all ready to pop out behind this smoke. They're going to do it silently, or they're going to use a flash. Okay, Demon's just going to take his chances. Rops might not be ready for this.
Palauk dabar.
There's an MP9 as well, not the best weapon for the job unless he tucks in tight.
Yeah, it's going to be ahead of their expectations.
Tai kračia man,
in the absence of util, you'll use teamwork to clear some angles here.
Negaunu ni vieną notificationą. Prapis šitą mapą jau, blėt, aš matau. Nebent kažkokiu būdu comebackin dabar pradės.
Rops here steps off the back of the flash. Form silent to dump a little bit. Still off the flash from Apex. Jeez, he's on beat. And Rops, doesn't matter if he's blind. A little burst to the face onto Longs. It's taking shape beautifully.
Oh, they throw a flash into their own, but it's already too late. Rops has backed off. They're going to play the numbers now with 45 seconds left. You are going to have to give this one a good go. Semishu's been able to get back his AK. Sure, Jukes fires off a couple of shots. It's looking a bit dicey, but Ziurim will deal with him. Now the final two will just get swung upon. Ziurim adds another to the tally in this A defense. Spotless.
He's coming up, and he does get punished by the scout. Krabeni. The follow-up from Rops is clean, and everything's fine. A 12-2 run to that third map.
It's nice, right? Ziurim throws the first one, then Apex goes, no, hold on, let me throw the second one.
We can come back somehow, but then we need some crazy magic. Like, they are playing a lot, so they are playing really good. Like, I don't want you to be tilted, because we did the same with them in Anubis, and now we are getting it back. It's their mapping, okay? But like,
couldn't be more spot on. I think that's it. Look, you get knowns. Right, he is bang on. They win the pistol, you win the first rifle round. We can have a combo, but now you're force buying out the game with a B rush.
Yeah, Mezzi's been looking forward to this. A chance to pad the stats, but kept humble by Jukes and his Tech 9. Flamesy just running and gunning around the smokes where he feels most he's actually traded places with them. As it's just Krabeni and Demon. Good luck, have fun. Smoke won't last for too much longer, and neither will this map. Secured. Just 15 rounds, all it takes. An efficient response to the loss of Anubis. Vitality
smash foot on their map pick.
Yeah, that's the energy that they were hoping to bring on map number 1, but Coolio's dry and slam and handed out on Anubis. The same now on Overpass. Vitality now sitting 14-1 on this map for the year. Up next, Nuke. And that's where Foot decided to take this. Vitality will get that CT side start. They're going to be able to run with that hot hand on the defense.
Red hot to trot. It is Team Vitality that absolutely run over Foot in the overpass game right here. Dupree, Yanko on the case with me, guys. That was more of a show of force, more of a show of dominance you would come to expect from a team like Vitality, given the run over the past X amount of time.
Welcome to the major.
Yeah,
Vitality. You know, they have arrived finally. Took them a map to warm up, but they are, yeah, I think a very good sign. You know, obviously after the pistol and the conversion in the first gun round, like they weren't giving any space to the side of Foot. They were very aggressive in how they were taking map control, and you could tell, all right, like this is Vitality coming to play. There's not going to be an upset here in the face of a 2-0, really, in a way, and they've shown why they are maybe even the best overpass team in the world at the moment.
Very much in control throughout the majority of this map, you know, just like...
Mauza nieko naujo, ten prieš bot žaidė baisius.
Just getting opener after opener, but also just some really solid mid-round calling from Apex. So everything in full control for Vitality, and I think, you know, that's probably also what was said in the break coming into this map, that, you know, guys, it's fine, we lost Anubis, we're still in control, we have 2 really good maps coming up, and so far so good.
Yeah, so far so good. Just give me like a locker room scenario here, Yanko, where you went back in between maps and you lost pretty handily in the first one, and then you rebuilt.
Well, I think if you're Apex, you're saying, guys, it's okay.
Tikiuosi bent įdomus geimas, nes kažkaip pirmas 13-5, 13-2 ir dabar, blėt, bent jau close geimas, kad būtų.
You know, we can't not listen to each other, and because that,
nes buvo kiaurai pisa.
You know, regardless of the map, it's going to be a factor, and moving forward, you know, he knows it's a best of 3, they're obviously still in it. And sometimes you just need to shake your players up a little bit, and they responded in a great way. However, whatever was being said outside looked like a
completely different Ziwu even, which is why round 5 is pretty pertinent, Yanko.
Yeah, if you thought maybe there's a way back into this for Foot, it's okay. They lose pistol, they lose the first gun round, but with this sort of hard buy and a saved M4, oh, there's the 1 kill on Apex, 5v4. Soon enough, they're going to get 1 more onto Rops, and it's even as soon as they kill Rops, who's the B player, Corbeni here, he knows it's A, right? And he's going to be screaming to his teammates to rotate, right? And they do that. Still a good execute from Vitality, 3v5, and now Ziwu just goes to work, right? You can see how easy he makes it look. 1v2, just incredible game sense, his movement, passing longs, and Corbeni had no chance. And it's a ace clutch that I don't think you've ever seen one look easier than that.
Oh, it's a massive display of skill, how he, you know, navigates around that 1v3. I think, like, of course, he maybe gets a little bit lucky that he goes through the smoke at the same time as Longs does, but like the cover-up of the 2 last frags just not shows how good he is. And even if he has like a really cool performance as he does on Anubis, then, you know, he's always a force to be reckoned with. And coming into Overpass, he was I think he was at 10-0 at one point compared to his 1-8 start on Anubis, you know. So, no, he didn't really get too shook off of his performance on Anubis, and it's a good sign for him and a very good sign for Vitality.
Very good signs of life for Vitality. Let's keep going on our list here. Round 8, I'm looking at a Vitality that methodically cleared in the late round.
Yeah, it's just like this, like the mid-round decision, and also like the calls coming out from Apex, but also just the you know, the overview from Vitality players. You know, they do catch like Foot does catch a frag onto Messi here, and then it's a 4v5 conversion. Flames just goes for one of his very classic reaches onto A, and then finds the trade. And on here on that activates Robs, you know, he knows that he can play off the sound cues, and he goes in and find an equal frag and even tries for the 3rd one. But the detail here is that Vitality haven't spotted the AWP yet, so Symmetry is somewhere around the A side, and since they approach the bomb side and they don't have that attention, they know that he's stuck in toilet somewhere, or at least out towards long. And as soon as Ziwu walks up here with the bomb, he knows that he has to be careful of these 2 angles. And it's whether it's probably the 2 guys on A and Apex calling out that we haven't seen the AWP yet, Matu. Also, you have to be careful once you approach long, because that was also a good decision of him, because he would have went through toilets, he could have been caught from underpass. So they showed a great display of skills, also communicating mid-round and also being aware of how the round was unfolding.
Flamesy was also crucial in that first half, right? Like, yeah, he was playing really well. Yeah, he was getting a ton of kills and ton ton of openings. But even if that weren't the case, just how aggressive he was in taking map control and in taking space, like that's what gives Apex options in the mid-round. That's what just gives everyone else a clearer picture of what's going on in the round, how Foot is set up, and maybe it has something to do with symmetry, you know, like we talk about like, Foot and how good they are across the board. Their liability is probably their AWPer, which is funny because the one tournament they won, he was the MVP. And that was a little bit of an outlier. And I don't know if that was the idea from Vitality to sort of try and abuse that, but we'll see. Anytime you go up against Vitality, you can't be having anyone lag behind, right, and have an off game. So they'll all need to show up on the side of Foot on the nuke if they're going to complete this upset.
Especially the longer we stay in the series, the more scary Rops gets. You know, he's practically there. He would be the kryptonite to symmetry right there.
Yeah, like he just finds so much space, you know. Like I mean, the thing about Robs is that he's really good at understanding when to strike, you know, when to activate, and I think that's what makes him so dangerous. But at the same time, he's also phenomenally good at understanding when not to. And, you know, there was definitely a lot of rounds in this game where the round I just showed before, where he activates off of what Flamesy does across the map, and then the other round where they know that they're probably saving, he sticks in spawn, right, and kills the two guys rotating off. And that's what makes, you know, an angler, not an angler player, but like one of the side players, you know, the lurkers play so well that he understands what he has to be done in a specific moment, and I think Robs does that to almost perfection every time.
10-2 half, we put a, sorry Yanko, we put a ribbon on overpass. Let's talk nuke, if that's okay.
Yeah, talk about nuke, right, Robs, and then playing lobby and ramp. Like
map, ladies and gentlemen.
In the world on T-side nuke, without a doubt, and this time they'll start on the CT side, and that's where the challenge will be for Foot. Granted, last time they had their coach. It's not the same, right? Part of that team, but they were having a lot of set calls. I think they maybe felt they had to do that with their coach being in the lineup, and nothing was really working. They won the pistol round, got forced back, and it was 11-1 for the side of Vitality in that first half. The game did end 13-11 though, so they brought it back in their own right. But here it's just about finding confidence after being smashed on a map like Overpass. And I like the approach from Coolio, saying, guys, it sucks, but we can't be getting tilted about this. They're just like a lot better on us on this map, and that's the problem for Foot against Vitality. Like Anubis was great, but Nuke is their least played map after Anubis. Overpass, yeah, they play it, but it isn't in the top 3 for them. So just matchup-wise, they don't match up that well against Vitality. Looking at the veto.
No, it's quite the time to now have a reset for the Foot side. You know, it wasn't pretty on Overpass, that's for sure. But Vitality is also just like a whole other caliber. But you know, coming into Nuke, I think they're happy at least to yielding like they're feeling their whole roster, right? Not having to play with their coach for once in this map against Vitality, because you know it did get very close this time. So you know, it's also tough starting on the T side, right? You know, that's where you gotta crack the code, and that can be a hard one when you're facing the best team.
Apex was not happy in Atlanta about their nuke. Obviously, it wasn't great on T side, but he was kind of mad that he didn't even have time to fix it. You know, I think he takes a lot of pride in their T sides. Obviously, that's his responsibility as a captain. So you can bet that he spent a lot of time during this boot camp ironing out their T side on nuke, and you'll probably see them look much better today against Foot.
And this is like the classic approach to what Vitality has always been doing. Also, when I got to play, you know, it is Matt, the assistant coach, on your screen right now, talking to Apex. Even spits out a bit of that, you know, sour taste that he got from Anubis apparently. But another one, and then obviously Matt is now briefing Apex on what he has seen in preparation. You know, because Vitality usually just go in and prepare a couple of maps, but then this time around, since it's the third one, he's going to brief him. What's like the clear things? What do you have to be prepared for, and how should he?
Aš tau atsakau, nes kai aš su tavim šneku, tai tu net nesureaguoji, kad aš su tavim pakalbėjau.
As I always have been doing. Let me ask the question to you guys, since we're running out of time. Does Foot prevail in this series? Do they come out on the other side in map 3, or have they awoken a Vitality that was just a little slow around the edges?
I think Vitality takes this. They just have a big advantage when it comes to the map pool in this series, and we saw that Anubis didn't go so great. We're able to bounce back on Overpass. I think they take care of business on Nuke.
Yeah, they think they've woken up, and I think it's going to be difficult for Foot to find their footing here again.
That's not bad. Peter, that's not bad at all. Yeah, so stage 3 of the major. We have a packed house in attendance. We want to thank you all for coming out. We're going to go to what would be a quick break here in just a second on the side of Vitality and Foot. in the stage 3 of the major. It's the major, Marty, in stage 3. Sometimes I can't even believe it. Anyway, you are definitely watching the Intel Extreme Masters. We'll be right back.
Let's fucking go.
Oi, šitas geras, buvo geras.
Taigi baig, tik man skauda, trunka man laužia. Ką? Nu tai laužia man, blėt. Kur aš tau ją laužiu? Biškai neapskaičiuoju. Jau dabar neliesk, jau supykau viskas.
The best of Counter-Strike 2.
Jau sunerimu.
Gerai, atsisveikinam su chatu, viskas, viso geras streamas baigęs.
.esl.com.
Iškirsiu. Aš tau, blėt.
Iškvieskit kažkas, pizzerija.
To get back to what you said, like, yeah, we lost in Atlanta to Navi in a close game, except, I mean, the third map was not that close. But if we didn't lose that one, there would be, like, no way they will beat us ever. Like, I haven't practiced for a month. I haven't done much for a month, and we were off as a team, off individually. Like, nothing went well on our side, but we knew it, and that was part of the process to get ready to here. And but yeah, I think that when you look now at the teams, I think that we, for sure, like Spirit and Navi had the two biggest threats, and we watched a bit of Spirits during stage 2, but we knew that they will smash it, whoever they will face, because it's not like they're playing against teams that are not at their level, both at the team and individually, so we kind of knew that what would happen in a way. But yeah, we are...
Lengvai galėtum pažaisti šiaip kaip pas Hatui Monikas su Kem Hestu. Kompas geresnis.
In Atlanta. I don't think we ever re-talked about it after it, because we don't really care. What we know is that we won 5 events in a row. In this year, we lost to Navi in quarters, and now we just want to get ready as favorites coming up to the major, and that's all matters for us.
For you as a leader, motivator of the team, on some level, do you like it?
Minecraft.
You lost because if you hadn't, I mean, it would be hard to not for the players to not feel like nothing can go wrong, right? Like we're gonna just be beating people no matter what. This is at least like okay. If we can't practice for a month and everything, like okay, at that point, at the very least, people will beat us, and it just makes everyone still on their toes. That okay, you need still to take everything seriously to remain on top. It's not just gonna happen on its own.
Even though this happened or it didn't happen, I'm always on the back saying that we're lucky and we need to work even harder and harder to be sure that we stay at the top, at the really top.
Alio, chatas, galite atsigauti, galima biškai daugiau žmonių. Kodėl tiek mažai žmonių žiūri? Turi 2300 subscriberių.
Shahar, that is 22, 23 soon, will maybe experience a team like that, so we need to get everything from that. When you look at now that Flamesy and Mezi have more trophies than Fallen, Nico, Simple, that's actually crazy, so we need to use everything.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. We need to use that because they're older than you as well. Like it's not like you're 22 years old and you won like 19 trophies. So that's crazy. And I think that we need to be sure that it happens as much as possible and we don't waste any time. So even if this happens, I will be
Kol mes grįšim, tekstą uždėsim.
all the time.
Ėdam.
Galim ir taip padaryti. Šitą klipą, man rodo, man nostalgijas jos gau. Šia gruzina. Bet čia kaip intro klipą padarė.
Bet kažkoks Lučovas iš 9zip. Ką prišaudė prieš Parvižinus. 70-5 pabaigė. Блядь, Tulika taip ir nenajauna.
Maybe the third we get a little bit more competitive.
Maybe we should have just played a best of one. But I think the fact that we found ourselves here on Nuke maybe came as a bit of a surprise to Vitality. especially with Foot last time round beating them on Dust 2 with the coach standing in. Get this one ready. Vitality get the CT side start. Foot on the attack, and they haven't won this map in their last 4 outings. 2 of those were with the coach, sure, but they're still going to have to snap that if they want to
Netas.
Vitality down a peg here today. Absolute barn burner coming up next. G2 versus Falcons. Let's see if this one can set the table nicely.
A T-star on nuke. This pistol would be a godsend.
Everybody outside, so Kriveni drops the waterfall smoke, and they're silently parting behind the cemetery with the P250 to take a fight at range with Apex up heaven.
Yeah, he's first actually holding the flash. They're just walking, parting forward. That's the flash that catches Apex, and now gets a face full of information. Spotted 3 parting forward now.
Yep.
He's got Messi up there, so the Ziurim, actually the 3rd man to attend to this, so that will send Apex back up. Demon versus Ziurim. First click from Ziurim's dual Beretta removes Demon from the pack. They're still looking for Apex. He's long gone. Even just got to get Ziurim now.
Ну, kurva, cheatina, aš tau atsakau, nahui.
Zaibal, pirmą mapą prapis ir kad su kodais paskui žais 2 mapas. Įdomu lošti.
One back from that P250. Trapped on the vents is Apex, and Cemetery's done very well to pull back 2 kills.
We're going to get this bomb, though. That means you need to burrow in and take the fight for Ziurim. He's already got 1 ace. Can it be 2?
Certainly could be in 1 series.
Tai kad Zaivu čia eisas susirinks.
Foot the opportunity.
Man skambino, ką tik džiugas, sako, blėt, kodus pajungė Zaibal tą Zaivu.
A little bit of time to keep him get their hands on it.
The question is, do you want to go up the ladder, head yourself in towards A, or fight towards ramp?
Well, they know Rops is alive.
Options are limited now with only 20 left on the clock, boys. You've got to make a decision and fast.
Doesn't want to risk the ladder.
Sako, iš karto negausi, kol jie telefonus atgaus, ir viską taip toliau.
Cemetery shoots up for any info, and it's Ziurim waiting. He could still find
No čia eitas Zaivu.
pistol. Cemetery's not cleared his corners, and it is another. First series, Ziurim's presence announced on this 3rd map with his 2nd ace of the major.
Yeah, I think he was sitting at home watching Donk do some destruction throughout stage 2, thinking, hold up, let me get in the server. Anubis, it was just the ring rust.
Čiatas galima biškių užsivedimo, biškių, nu, kažko, tai, blėt. Būtų malonu iškirsti iš jūsų pusės, blėt, nice, važiuojam.
That's the signs you want, your superstar in that type of form. Or spike for Foot without the bomb going down. Longsword brave the flames. You just got absolutely drubbed. On your opponent's map choice, sure, but you need to get going early on this T side, and a 4 spike would go a long way. We haven't heard a Foot roar in some time. So Longs gets across short. It's a decent amount of damage done, but
Tuoj džiugas užsiautęs, teis, bet užsiautęs, kur 0-15 baig šitą mapą, aš kolinu dabar jau.
Nu baig!
O, Dilze, va Dilze tai gaudasi, va Dilze gaudasi.
And Flamesy starting to trickle around. He's going to drop down to support Apex. Top side slightly lightened up here. Redeploy of the squeaky smoke. Ziurim with multiple problems to concern himself with. Really, this is on Mezzi.
He's a very solid anchor on this site. Usually good for the multi when they test him.
They're waiting for the squeaky smoke to fade. As soon as this is gone, that'll be the go. Top Heart Molly's not going to do anything.
Comes the commitment. Trying to vent.
A jeden šoka.
Džiugas killą gavo. What the fuck?
HP with the bomb.
O kodėl jie ventų šoka?
Kodėl jie ventų šoko?
And Cemetery just hoping for an overextension from the heart. Mezzi's patience rewarded for 1.
Oh, this is tough for Jukes now. 20 seconds. The window's open. He will be able to jump out at least without announcing the presence. Down to a slight breeze, and Robs to confirm it. Well done. Flamesy in the vent, just stalling him out there. I think that was a team ace.
Čia galima dekį kokį pasimti šių, plėtų mavėsus.
So an eco now at 4 foot.
Oh, what a polite crowd.
Oh, they're just waving. That's
nice.
Yeah! Woo!
We haven't had crowds have bits before, you know, now the crowd have got a bit.
The waving bit.
The waving bit.
All right. 4 Deagles and a Glock.
Is this a bit?
Yeah, start of a
Čia
joke.
ne iš čia užsivedimo, čia iš tos užsivedimo reikia.
You would love to see
Koks iš manęs susivedimo, aš tai užsivedęs, bet tik nekomentuoju.
It was maybe a sign of things to come as far as Vitality's and Ubis is concerned.
It is, yeah.
If other teams now want to pick into it, and actually Vitality, well, we actually put a lot of work into it. We just started very slow. It's possible, right? But only time will tell. And you can't qualify or get eliminated just after 2 days of play like we had in stage 1 and stage 2. It's going to be a best of 3, 3 days consecutive to rinse and reset. Coolio was still bang on in that timeout, right, during the halftime of Overpass, right, saying, let's not get tilted. We just smashed them. They're smashing us now. They're playing good. And you can't let that linger into this map of play.
Going from that, though, and sure, maybe you didn't get under your skin, maybe you didn't get tilted, but then you've got to play T-side nuke against Vitality. So it's been a while, like you said, since we've heard that foot raw. Apex, easy fight for him. Makes a meal of it, but still gets the trade.
Look at the secret play there. Flames is already here. They know they're not crossing.
Oi, Flames was chill.
Goes forward, no one there to spot him as he advances forward of the Flame. You're not expecting this. This is hyper-aggressive.
Oi, čia Flames 3 nušaus.
Confidence, I will catch one, pulls attention. Flames, he gets an easy one to the side of the head. Krabeni not looking. I think Jugs has been spotted out, yeah. Audible, Mezzi catches Cemetery, and now Jugs.
Nice.
The clutch removes Zai. We're walking through the smoke.
No, 2 kilai Džiugui. Oi, kto nahai, kokį neidą.
Give the guy a chance.
Yeah, just swallowed it.
Oh, nade in hand. There is a bit of a chance here. Gap has been found from Jugs. Flamesy not ready. Jugs has got another.
Hang on a second. It's made it a whole
Čia tas gali kažkas padaryti, 10 eurų, karočią, aš parodysiu
Down
triuką.
on the lip of Hutley, you can see Mezzi patrolling that from the
Nesakysiu, ką parodysiu, bet triuką parodysiu.
head up with Rob. So Jugs is the man who's going to have to make the moves.
Ką
That's not
sakiau,
going to come his way.
padarysi?
Oi,
He's got to
negalima
take
to
it out of their
sakyti.
hands.
Sužinosi vėliau.
Zai with his first death. Can he give Foot their first round?
Yeah, this would be an insane
Tik tiek, kas buvo nuo
way
pradžios, žino.
into this. It's just the low HP, right? He doesn't get the opportunity to miss. You
Tram
cannot miss.
sekundžių.
And especially when you looked at how that bomb was, you know, on the lip.
Nebėra šansų laimėti
It's unlikely
visiškai.
he's going to get the fight he wants.
Might just be the save, which is not going to fill us with too much excitement here, but the right decision
Ne,
considering
streamai
the
išjungsiu.
circumstances. So a long old save here for Jugs.
Can't fault it.
Kas
Really.
yra?
A conversation already being had within the
Kaperis
team. You can see
Bazarno.
him there just glancing down the line. I'm doing the same. I
Nieko
can see
nepasibazarinus, jis
Hunter
geras,
and
žinai.
some Pius warming up. Can't see Falcons on this side, though.
It's going to be interesting to get our first kind of glimpse at what Falcons form
Yeah.
looks like come into this one.
Oh, Carrigan Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Kaip gerai. Čia dabar užmygčiau.
Ir kastina, ir
Jugs is
karočią
after
matatų dar
HE.
gauna
He's going to
namai.
try and make a door play.
Gerai, gerai, viskas.
He doesn't have
Lauks
the best
suveris.
spawn, but he has a decent spawn, and this one came too easy.
Svelti.
Right? Apex, he
Neličiau.
said an easy
Veikia.
frag. He made it look ugly. It's Flamesy's push and Zywo in combination, right? Just the timing's working hugely in their favor. So a partial buy behind the saved AK.
Let's see.
All right, well, everyone was blind there.
No information exchanged.
And both lucky to be alive.
I imagine just as a product of understanding the finances, Apex is giving that extra body to Robs in case they do try to test ramp.
Wouldn't mind the vent drop again. I think the idea was good. Flames just stuffed them in the choke.
Okay, here they come, committing into his sight, and again with backs turned, it's just a shredding. Nothing but one
Probėnių, taip
little
ištrinė.
blemish on the record. Runs to his demise. Ammo efficiency from Flamesy. Shut down.
And a reminder here as we go into the second gun round of the
Nu,
map
davai,
that
let kai nežiūrėjom,
Foot
jiem geriau
elected to
sekėsi.
take
Aš
the
Bля,
apsigalvojau.
tikrai, aš dabar
Išjungiam gal
pamatysiu, kam na.
which makes sense. They have a stunning
man.
record on that map, but when you look at Foot's nuke, maybe that leaves a few things to be desired.
Atėjo
I mean, this
lietuviai
is what the best of threes in
palaikyti.
stage 3 are designed for, as well as to kind of punish teams that have maybe got a strong map or 3 and unable to kind of field much
Greičiau
more.
koks dželas galėtų pradėti ošką, tikrai galėtume palaikyti.
Not to say that's a category I'd put Foot in, but you are seeing some of the cracks on these other maps.
Ready for this?
Yeah,
Barrel.
perfect. Oh my god, he's got it.
Oh, they've seen this boost
Yeah,
before.
he
You know
knows
exactly where they're going.
What's up? Oh, still though. Doesn't find the kills. Zawu gets an AK bullet into his Kevlar, and on the smoke
Hey,
break, Cemetery
don't
just
laugh,
booked. Another one for Ziurim. Just keep breaking those smokes. He's going to keep breaking the hearts.
Mes trollinam šiandien.
Nice from Demon now.
Demonas tai daužo.
Claims he otherwise preoccupied. He's busy on to Krabeni. And they know where Demon was, but they've got the bomb. They don't have to move far. Robs fancies it though. Proactively looking for Demon, catches side swipes, just hanging out on side.
Just to note, this is his first couple of kills, but also he's been the opening death in every single round up until this point.
Damn.
Yeah, so Demon's finally getting to play one. It's his turn in a extremely difficult clutch scenario with the bomb down outside, highlighted here in the pit. Good luck getting to that, but he's trying to piece it together. 40 seconds.
Blėt, jis ir išdėjęs dabar eventus.
Ready for this ladder climb.
Oh.
Last season sight.
Oh.
Scope, Demon,
Matai, būtų senas update'as, galėtų užlipti greitai tyliai kopečiam, dabar negali užlipti greitai tyliai kopečiam.
Okay, well, I think right there,
Laimėjęs raundą.
outside with the boost. He was trying to
Nefer,
catch if they went wide. They were going for
varčiukas
the one
liūdėjau.
up and over.
Neliūdėjo.
The breaks, they were so
Viskas
consistent.
gerai.
One of the other
Nulis
keys there,
raundų irgi
Vitality
nulis.
also opened that round. They threw the standard deep incendiary outside.
Nulis
but they were
gražus
playing for a
skaičius.
fast smoke wall too. They dropped
Žiūrėk,
one
čia
just behind
nulis.
red to unravel any smokes that Foot could have been throwing off of a quicker timing. So you can see those games in play already.
Tada čia tik Zaivu galėtų taip sureaguoti.
Daewoo didn't see it earlier in this tournament, right? So that there is a chance that he was misunderstanding the scenario, because otherwise
He would have
been pre-aimed exactly. So, well, I've seen it now.
It's been somewhat vogue here on Nuke. T side as an option.
Okay, so partial bite. But just an opener. Just get an opening kill. This time it's pace.
Yeah, Long's trying his hand at some pace, and it does look like it's going to be in Mezzy's face. Mezzy in flames, but there's Demon.
Gerai.
On the hill.
Never mind. Nice.
2-on-1 for Apex to handle.
Exactly where he is, huh? Bomb should go down.
He's given
First
himself
plan of the map.
Try and maneuver through an audible reload as he pushes past. Tech 9 spam connects down to 30. Looks good for Foot to get their first round. And there's T side, thanks to Demon's heavy lifting. Just got to get past Apex. And they're on the board.
Ačiū
7 rounds. Their
Dievui.
time.
Pirmas raundas.
It's finally theirs.
Well, it doesn't come with the opener, but yeah, great triple from Demon. Okay, the fact he actually got to
Čatas
play the
galit
last couple, you see
pliusiukus
his
įrašyti,
output
jeigu
now
žiūrit streamą.
through the flames. Trade work there, but just pivots into all of this. As
Kaip kokybė, gera kokybė.
We've seen how
Aišku,
much
gera
this guy can
kokybė.
heat up. 12-2 at this point. Running gun of the Tech 9 secures it onto Rops, and then Apex, very tough way back into this. Can it be consecutive?
Sorry.
So who starts?
Ką tu padarai?
That frees up Rops. He starts red pole.
Tai man tai, žinok, pocho, apšė, žinok, tu gali, kad ir, nežinau, kaminą pakurt man į veidą. Man nėra
He's
skirtumo.
already down B.
Perfect.
Na, tai va, su kodai.
He fumbled the
Lost in
movement
the
though.
north.
With no vision, thought he dropped. Just runs out into the open.
Čia tai pocho nugarą kurva einam, karabenį, blėt, bukas.
Hey, if Ziurim's there, outside might be open for business. So man advantage again, back for Vitality. Might just force your hand into this B play. You're out of options.
Ant šaudimo garsu.
Doesn't really have a rotation right now, Flamesy. He's really on his own.
1 man versus 3. He's relaying this info. Will he get hard cleared? Yes, he will. Cemetery provides an equalizing frag.
As he's still on A, worried about the lurk. Apex and Rops are going to return to this.
Jo, jinai uždėjo noise suppression, man atrodo, ant garso.
Worried about one side, gets shot in the back. As he taking his sweet time.
O, blėt.
Still convinced there could be one lingering by the squeaky door. Little doesn't
Jinai ne ant to uždėjo, karočią, jinai ant žaidimo uždėjo.
That bomb timer is ticking. Hang on, Apex onto Demon. Cemetery the last man up against 2. A fake from Apex. He confirms it with the back turned, and it's easy pickings for Mezzy. That late vent descent.
Dabar gerai jau.
Dabar
Mezzy
nesigirdi,
with the
kaip
kit to ensure the 7th is theirs.
Yeah, just getting him on it before it gets a little bit sweaty. So Ziurim there, you don't see him getting lost like that too often. Just didn't jump over the railing. Fortunate for him, he still got that first. They get his orb, they throw it back into his hands, and we keep this at a massive gap. Here it is again. Yeah. It's great to actually be able to toggle the new flash in the spectator mode so people can see just how blind he is. Perfect work.
Och, visi galvoja, kad tam pas juos garsas chujovas.
We'll get that bomb down. They're in with another buy. They try and pace. A rush again.
All right. This time there's a HE with Launce's name on it. Position to stop this. He's losing vision, but doesn't go down without at least one. Takes the Demon. Even trades. Apex switches to Veil. Good find from Jugs. Finds his second contribution. Rops has actually climbed up and is playing behind the vent.
Fading now.
Is Jugs aware of this possibility?
Su aim blokina, bet nenori prisigauti. Apsimetė, mirė.
Robs finds it. 2-on-2 on this retake. It's Robs and Ziurim. Exactly the game you want to close, but Krabeni removes one piece of that. It's just Ziurim, not the weapon you'd want for the clutch. Eats the flashbang.
They will aim at August.
No, he didn't spot him there off the jump. Or did he?
Yeah, he's going to swing it. Oh,
Eik to nach. Nu tai ne... Eik to nach. Nu tai pasakyk, kad čia nečitina čiulas, kur iš kilometrą nausau papisa.
Next to Ziurim's name, he is here in
Bet kaip
Cologne.
Palaikykite.
And he makes it abundantly clear.
This man very seldomly has a bad map. And I think he got that out of the way early at the major. Just had it on an Ubers, and now he's just having his way. Did Krabeni spot him on the jump, right? It's Ziurim, right?
Oh, on.
Just marauding his way back in, and that one gets Apex making some noise. Loving the domination now. This is the vitality I think everybody wanted to see in form for Cologne, especially with Spirit rising through the ranks.
Taking him
down in Atlanta.
Žinai, kur jie važiuos? Džiugas į Lietuvą greitų metų važiuos. Su tokiu performance.
They did it again, right?
They're
one round, and
Atidarė,
has been the most convincing since.
Taip pat ir uždarė.
Do they try it again? Or do Vitality shore things up over there as Vitality just watching this man like mincemeat of the kids. Remember, these are 4 major rookies. Longs is only his second, and that was a long time ago, back in Rio 2022.
Yeah, in contrast with the winningest of all.
They're looking for their third on the trot.
Listen guys, we need plans. We cannot play like this. Like we have Zorte, after we don't know what's happening and we are just dying one by one, and then we are frustrated and we are saving every fucking round. Like I want to have plan. We cannot start the round, let's just play default and we are dying from breaking and stuff.
Well, their smoke wall hasn't landed outside. All the information for Vitality. And they're trying A again.
Going to get caught off this time. Flames is perfect position. That's the bomb delivered straight to his front door. Mezzi's not got a vision.
Bet čia Langsas debilas, kuro, nes visi turi, kai bėgi, tu padai sprayin, turi tą kampą.
Finding Flames. It's looking like a guarantee until the bomb was once again removed. Krabeni down to Apex. Ops in the lobby confirms that they're trying to retrieve it in a quick tap. Jugs trades. Apex, they know exactly where you are. And he's just going to go down, jumping.
Yeah, right,
more than he bargained for.
Okay. Good round.
Chujovai buvo.
They continue to pester.
O, jau geriau.
Vitality's money.
Normaliai.
It's fine for everybody bar Ziurim. So it looks like they're going to try and hook him up with the AWP. It means Rops is going to take an MP9 for this ramp hold. Wow. Yeah, Ross is not ready for another player to be behind that CT vent. Important one there from Jugs. Desperation again from Apex. Both in tough scenarios. There's 4 still available. Ramp rush.
Okay, well, Robs' MP9 will be suited
Robs
to the task.
4 nužudys. 1, 2, 3.
Finding 2 in quick succession.
O tai Apexas jau nugarą prabėgęs.
In half.
No 1 yard, he says with confidence.
You kind of want them to go down to B now. Flamesy and Mezzi are already there. Ziurim has you stuffed if you try and go heaven and hell, and if you go back to lobby, Apex has you dead to rights.
You feel absolutely booked if your foot. You don't know it yet. You're about to feel it though.
Gali būti, jeigu tu paspaudi, tipo, tai dėl to,
nes per mano mikrofoną dar kažkaip capturinai. As he will throw out a smoke of his own design. Double window swing. Demon. Oh, perfect. Foot just ripped to shreds by the defense, informed by that early yard push. Apex feeling good about that one. Understandably, it was his information that led to the stack in the right place. And as far as plans go, you heard from Coolio in that timeout.
A pretty brazen call to go for a ramp rush here, but It is against the weakest weapon. It's just crazy output for Rops, right? 2.5 kills. The misdirection there with the smoke and the flash in their face. They're playing off of each other. Bringing that fire is Apex. Oh, he's caught longs.
And he gets away.
Ziurim's grabbed another. This half is done.
Nu čia... Nu bet gerai, bet putai subside gerą turi. Tai 2 raundai pistol laimė, čia dar šansų takoje yra. Aš tik tikiu, jeigu pistol laimės.
Very few cracks, very few signs of weakness.
They just did a 10-2 on the T side of Overpass. Now they're doing a 10-2 on the CT side of Nuke. This one makes a whole lot more sense. Either way, I think we got the same result impending.
Nice.
Okay, a good find on the hot player. Jugs goes swinging on in and finds a nice pick onto Apex. Ziurim's got the cross though, so 1 versus 3 with no HP. Jugs down, that is a 10-2. That is a statement from Vitality. They've shaken off Anubis. It's a distant memory now. This is domination on
Čia
display
būtų mano žiūrovas. Tai žinai, ką aš parašyčiau? Gal čia atsigu būtų. Viskas kontroliuoju streamą, karočią. Kažkas galit greitai. 5 eurus įmest. Neklauskit, kodėl, bet reikia. Neklauskit, tiesiog nieko, jokių klausimų, tiesiog 5 eurus padanykit greit. Bibį ištrauks, karočią, už čyriką, tai Bibį parodo ant stream. Kas yra? Ko tu mane čia skriaus nori? Įmanoma, jeigu pistolą laimėjo žemaitukai.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with the spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet!
Can you believe it?
I think Foot might be done soon, though. This is once again Vitality showing their dominance, showing they brought their form. They're in that major form. And it's going to have to be one hell of a CT side if Foot wants to change the dialogue.
Just for a little bit of context right now, Foot have won 4 of the last 27 rounds of play.
Jeez.
I want for this fucking second half, even if we lose third,
Ne, tai mikrofą tiesiog prie
but
patrick.
I want to see that we are trying, okay? I want to see that we are having plans.
It's all about the plans, and Flamesy might be able to rip them up if they don't overlook. Oh, they did. They overlooked the corner. Symmetry just waltzes in. 2 from Flamesy. And Krabeni can't hit the shot onto Rops. Zaiwu hoping to be overlooked. Krabeni was ready, but Zaiwu's deadly. He's hitting every shot he takes right now. 18 and 4 is the current total.
Neįmanoma, nu blėt, nu neįmanoma laimėti čia, nu kurva, nu Zaivu 18-4, kurva ką tu nori padaryti prieš tokį žmogų, nu blėt.
Even less likely for Jugs to do anything with this. Tracking from Zaiwu. He's beneath you. It's an 11 to 2.
Blėt neįdomu žiūrėti, blėt išimti tą Zaivu už baninkį, kurva jau
losing a
užpiso.
map without getting a single opening kill.
Man tai prieš ką
God,
žaidžia.
that stat you just threw at us for the last 2 maps of play as well. It's
28 and 4, it's getting worse now.
yeah, okay, 28 out of the, or 4 out of the last 28. Rough.
Čia, aš rimtai nemeluoju, aš...
Especially when Flames is doing that to you. He equals Zaiwu in the opening kill department there, 4 apiece for those two. And they were both great on overpass.
Vakar žiūrėjom. Pasakot, žiūrėjom Monis
The force spike for Foot, that's all they can really do.
ten video, kad čia geras, labai
Max is just outside on his
rekomenduoju.
lonesome. Has Zaiwu for surveillance up on
Gal
red.
pasijungsim vėliau,
Silo,
kad
excuse
parodyti.
me. Spams down to red. And he's across the secret with absolute ease. Now, in these type of rounds, normally with this space, you investigate to make sure no one's closed. Then you can pivot into something that's a little bit more heaven and hell centric. But Jugs has company. They might want to try and comb through and clear this out. Jugs and Symmetry, can they find Apex? Remember, he's going to have to call from this position. So his crosshair could get pulled away. Look at all the talking, right? He has to focus on the crosshair, but also convey what's going on.
He is anticipating the potential for 2, and that swing from Jugs does take him out. Opening kill goes Foot's way.
So we're on 2 players, and they're trying to split into A right now.
Yeah, that's a good call. You've got a demon up in the rafters. It wasn't clear.
Nice.
Flamesy overlooked the possibility, so hang
Nice,
on.
Come back
Drops down to like a single 5-7 bullet.
Kikim ar ne?
Peak
Kikia ar ne?
efficiency.
And just on time,
Vitality
Jinxed it, so
paladėjo,
they
aš
did get their opening kill right there, and
Širgi.
they're able to convert their 3rd round of the map. And themselves a bit more to stand on. We'll see if there's a comeback. We'll give it the respect if they can get past the first full gun round. Right now, it's Vitality on the force.
That's what Coolio wanted to see.
As tough as young men not to get dejected. Of course.
I already felt like the odds were stacked against you with this high siege you gave yourself. Smashing your way through
Nu
stage
gerai, aš jau
2
irgi tikėt
effortlessly.
pradedu, kad laimės 5 rounds.
Yeah, the gift. Right, impromptu wall.
Benzinė sausai.
Apex runs into
Ne,
the
jeigu
bullets.
laimi by roundą,
Hit
tai
one of his
sakysiu,
own as Jugs
turi
low,
daugiau jau
now
šansų.
just running and gunning into Krabeni. Okay, quick trade from Zaiwu.
Nu, be trūksta, kad prieš eką
And Symmetry
prapysą.
already down here.
Yeah, you can't rotate through the vents either if you're Jugs. Too low HP and it's already risky. Robs to activate late. If he can find a way out, they can still pivot back up. They don't have to commit towards B. They know a rotation will have been drawn.
Aš manau, sabi stikina, ne overrotating. Čia dabar laukia, kol Robsas kažką pamatys, bet jis nieko nemato. 0 info ir
So a
neduokit
lot to
info.
worry about still if you're Foot, right? Nobody had eyes on outside, so they could have gone back up. Opportunity that there was the lurk piece of Robs. He's coming to join this down towards B. There's about 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to
Blet, jeigu jie
brute force
prapys
this
prieš va
side.
tokį bają, tai aš nežinau, ką padarysiu.
Quite far away. He can react to the info.
Nors, blėt,
Demon's
Zaivu
in
turi
at
Berliną
least a
dabar.
spot that's good for 1. So Demon can, Symmetry can get there.
Trys
in
prieš
time.
4.
25 sėdi. Nu, 3 prieš 4, Džiugas 1 HP.
This is their go. 15 seconds, Demon. That, can't get anything. Zaiwu perfectly cleared him. Now that enables a plant, no one can stop this. They will extend play.
Jugs is low.
All dropping. You should have that first bullet. but
Oi,
Jugs
Džiugui
still gets
important.
output.
Nu, bet čia,
Still
kad tas
goes
mirė,
to
taip
Zaiwu
tai.
to get past, and he is lethal.
Ačiū Dievui, Longsai imi.
Longs denies another Ziurim ace. He's not going to stick it. Messi's going to call his
Tikėkis nugarą, tikėkis
no
nugarą.
idea where he's gotten off to, but the door is closed. Next time he touches that bomb.
Gerai, gerai.
He gave it a go. It's Longs who keeps it strong and an important clutch.
So we got another ace there. Right, the one back on overpass was just to keep the record spotless. The one here was to kick off the map.
Taip, norėjau paprikolint, ką tik, bet galvoju, gal susilaikysi, nes apsiverksi čia.
3 and 2 maps of play. Would have been out of this world, but the fact they do so much damage.
Just clear on Demon.
I'm surprised he gets nothing done here. Zywo just absolutely creams him there. And Jugs, that's a very important shot on the Robs. On low HP, very good output. Zywo lusting for that, and then I guess Mezzi's thinking if it's a 10-second stick, I might have the timing on him right here, right now. So Apex wanted to say something there. He restrained himself. Zywo in with a hero AK. Just deagles, some blocks, and well, smokes.
Muša mane skriaudžia, karočią, viskas, padėkit. Tyčias iš manęs.
So action will be on Zywo. He looks like he wants to test his luck over towards ramp. At the moment, it would just be just Demon here playing a bit of an off angle as smokes are being dotted outside now. So they're hoping this softens the ramp rotation, whether it's the ramp defender dropping down or his point of rotation having to deal with something else. They really just want to be able to isolate the fight. Krabenny's on his way though. They'll be too strong.
Ai, gerai, Krabennis atėjo dar.
Ziurim pathing forward. Demon takes contact, and down goes Ziurim, empty hands. Should be spotless. Just the one, make it 2 from Flamesy.
All right, he's got the bomb. He can get down towards B. Rotation will have to be Longs through vent.
Glass not broken.
Light on time, 30 seconds. Can't really make too much of a play.
Best bet is the plant. And the doors will swing open.
Trying to pull him off.
He gets away with it. Understandable hesitance from Longs.
Gotta be some one-taps.
It would have to be impeccable, and the first is his somehow, someway. He makes it threatening.
Alright, it wasn't Zyurim finding the output on the hero AK. It was Flamesy. Bomb goes down. Plenty of damage done. Let's leave this CT reinvestment a little bit wanting. Krabenny's giving it a drop.
Nemušu.
The high end is Demon. He should buy himself as part of this.
Jinai mane muša.
Cologne wave.
It's the Cologne wave. Starting early.
Kodėl dabar aš mojuoju, gal ten priešai mano sėdi.
What do you reckon, Cologne? You think Foot are going to put a couple more rounds on the board? All right. See what Vitality have to say about that.
Aš iš vis nemoku. Na, aš moku, bet nemoku to garsiai padaryti.
That's 2 HEs that gets you absolutely nothing, and now the second smoke wall. Trying to stall out this secret cross, but so skittish with the util, right? They're definitely feeling the pressure afoot.
He can jiggle, block, get the info.
Rasa, blėt. Nenervuok nach.
Unfortunately, the AWP is over towards ramp, so they can deny any access as long as Symmetry hits his shots.
He did deploy a smoke early. Fading now. Krabenny versus Ziurim and Flamesy.
Oh, God.
What?
Krabenny cheating on us.
Oh, and the response from Ziurim looks otherworldly.
No.
Versus Ziurim and Flamesy. Oh my God. What? Oh! Taps.
Pick a bomb save. Still got 2 players over towards lobby. Apex is still outside.
Looks like it's going to be B. If they can get past Demon on ramp, they can join him. And he just walked into the angle.
Symmetry with the AWP down here. He's going to hit every shot.
It's not comfortable for an AWP in this position. Wow, makes light work of Apex. Now ready in position to deal with ramp. Jiggle from Robstick to connect, and he's hit the follow-up as well. Fallback AWPing. One-man army. Symmetry has some support arriving. Longs from single door. Bomb ticking. Jug's going to kick up a fuss from the ramp side. Ziurim poised and ready. in his major form. Doesn't hit that one tap, drops into the site. Ready for Longs. Tries to get down, but it's again Longs that bests him.
Not planning for Mezzi.
It's uncomfortable for Mezzi. Feels like a guarantee. We get a 6th here. Symmetry's done enough. Yeah, beautiful.
Gerai, viskas. Comeback ant.
Threatening throughout. And strong AWP presence from Symmetry. 3 important kills to get that 6th round on the board.
Yeah, Mezzi really had to get going there, and that's going to be a very tough clutch for him either way, right? This is great work from Symmetry. The fact that he hit that shot through the wall on Robs, he was already scared about taking that swing. That put him on notice, but the time forced him into it, and then Mezzi just sticking out. Partial bite from Vitality, lost bonus into the next round to play maxed out. This is now 4 straight. And I think they got here with the force by win. So Vitality, in a way, have let them back. Even they had those similar woes back on Anubis, right? Losing the light buys. So back to plague them again.
Perskaičiau iš pylio šalti palšis. Oi, gerai, Krabenis.
How he's feeling himself.
Aggressive maneuver bears fruit.
This is interesting. They've left you till on silo for Apex. Makes that look routine.
Yeah, and yet Flamesy's the difference maker. He's been audible though. Oh, Symmetry doesn't pull the trigger. Flamesy, he provides an opening kill, or rather a return to the norm, a 4-on-4. There's another one where that came from. There's a whole lot more if he does clear out the vents. Jugs with 2 back. It's Mezzi in the lobby, empty-handed. They crunch in. Krabeni's aggression started off proceedings strong.
Timeout taken, Xtaz. First time he's felt the need to do so in this map, but now it's just a 4-round game. Pressure starting to mount. And this should have been done. This should have been over. The fact that you come into the second half, you win the pistol. At this point, it should have been game. Foot, they're not giving up. They're calling the common presence. You never hear him getting aggravated in these timeouts when we've had to listen in. Stay calm is just asking for accountability from his team. Just wants you to put your best foot forward, pun not intended. Right now, they're making a map out of this. Sure, it does feel like a matter of time because some of these rounds have come down to the wire, but it feels that way until it's not. Jukes does fantastic. Even starts to transfer there into Ziurim and Krabeni. Peekaboo.
Lovely double up.
And there's that signature roar.
What does round 19 have in store for us?
Aišku, Ziurim 2-5-9 jau pabiškai sunkiau. Bet gerai. Važiuojam toliau.
Oh, Robs has got his own back. Krabeni, he found Robs in the previous. This time, just a timing unleash of the mag finds Krabeni just in front of the door.
You got to understand what he was up to there as well, right? Trying to rotate down the vent, so someone else is going to have to address that possibility unless they want to call the bluff.
Molotov will force Jugs out of position. Head on a swivel in combination with Longs to defend that top site. Is ramp completely open? It appears so.
Apex bringing the bomb over now. Symmetry just returned.
Down. Yeah, he just had a little look. It's Mezzi that takes him down. They've got everything they need. Cutting off the rotations as well. This looks like 12. Ziurim removing Jugs. Robs just shoots Demon in the back of the head and nothing for Longs. I mean, he's in the right place at least. Even a fake Apex baits him in and takes the headshot himself.
All right, well, important timeout there for Xtaz. He takes it. They take the 30 seconds and they convert the round off the back of it. That's all you can ask for. Whether the coach just gave you that extra time or he made the suggestion, it's going to look good in the stat column right there for the boss man. And it feels even better when the opening kill comes that way. Krabeni just getting caught. That's a tough way to go down, and then easy shot there for Mezzi. They all just fall right into place one by one. And this is where those close rounds come home to roost. Coolio takes his final tactical timeout, and we get to take a look at the complexion of the buy. It's 2 M4s, an AWP, and 2 MP9s. There's no kit possible, or at least not prioritized. It's weapons and util. It's just to hold on here.
Labai sunku, nes jeigu laimi šitą raundą, negali prapis daug ginklų.
Made it a bit more of a competitive affair.
Nėra šaibų.
You've salvaged the scoreline.
Kad ir laimi.
It's no longer going to look like 2 blowouts back to back, but can you drag Vitality deeper in their first series?
Turi flawless raundą padaryti.
Even with the compromises in the buy.
Starts ramp. Looks like they're going to give them the yard space if they throw the smoke walls. They can't really do too much about it. Krabeni outside has a HE with the M4. It's just Apex out here, so they're hoping to force a big rotation. So right, they want them to cross, they have. Playing to the door smoke, Robs. Move straight forward through it, here they come.
Classic Robs maneuver, and it's going to try and provide a crack open of the site. Demon spotted heaven.
Ну, 4 prieš 4 situacija.
He's chipping in.
Demonas su 2 skillais.
Demon, he shut them down.
Bomba dedame, B site. Žino informaciją, kad 2. Symmetry nušaus, Flamesą mirė, 2 prieš 4.
Thought he had time to make progress ramp.
Zaivų miręs, reiškia raundas mūsų rankose, liko 2 berankiai. Apexas ir Mezis. Prieš Apex ir Mezis neįmanoma pralaimėti. O Apexas Ventuose, gerai, gal ir įmanoma. Nebeįmanoma, Apexas liko šitas bukas. Viskas, neįmanoma. Ai, kito neturi.
10-second defuse sure, and it's a good plant for this position.
Gerai, gerai, fu.
Individuals still popping off the foot, and they hang on by their fingertips for another round of play.
Does X-Taz want to take another one?
I mean, the correlation between him calling it and them converting.
Well, they've got money right now. Fortunately for them, because they had such a landslide within the first half, if they keep losing rounds, getting the bomb down, they've got max loss bonus, right? So they're going to be in a buy position. It means that for this comeback is as hard as it could possibly be. It couldn't be more difficult. You are not going to break the money of Vitality. That's the unfortunate truth of this one. Try to get tricky with the vent drop. Now this buy looks a whole lot better. 4-round game.
Svarbu šitą dabar paimti. Ačiū Dievui, na. Jau bijojau, kad prisidirbs.
Multiple smokes are going to pop in unison.
Yeah, 2 questions. Outside the secret and the vent drop possibilities, both available off of that util.
Demon's in the right place for this. He's got the AK-47, and he's got multiple members of Vitality heading his way. He likes to just drop off immediately. Goes off the flash, anti for him. Symmetry burns through, trying to lend a hand, get some info, does good damage. No lethality, it's Ziurim versus Demon if he does swing. They're waiting for that reaction from Symmetry. They know there was an orb nearby.
Ziurim could flash him into hell right now. Taking the swing, just hoping for a shot. So Symmetry's palmed away, giving them the space. 40 seconds, 5v5. Demon's coming back up for a look.
It's that reach Vitality are holding for. Crouch tip of the head, Flamesy's nailed it. He's not going to expect a second though, so Krabeni profits. A 4-on-4 and Symmetry spotted looking the wrong way. Info flowing, Jugs down to Apex, that's a big headshot! How's he got 2? Symmetry, you're overrun, mate! Ziurim takes him out, and it's just looking like a 13-8 scoreline after all. A hard-fought fight from Foot. Up against the top performer Ziurim, but Vitality will start off stage 3 with the win.
That's a big roll let out from Apex there. Anubis, they can forget about that. The ring rust no more. The type of form we had from Ziurim in this series is exactly what you want at a major, especially IEM Cologne. This here right now is the team to look out for. Forget about the lack of practice in their American campaign. That messaging, it's true. They're here to play, they're here to win, they're here to go back to back to back.
You want to talk about messaging? I think Foot have actually sent a message to everyone else in stage 3 is like, we can make these boys work. Sure, overpass a write-off, a big win on Anubis. That's going to be a conversation throughout this stage is if teams have more than one map they don't want to play, that Anubis is a vulnerability.
You bang on, they got their toughest opponent out of the way early, so dealing with Vitality, sure, it's an L, but you can't play them again in the Swiss. Remember, 4 major rookies, they would love just to get on that playoff stage. I think they've still got a chance, but Apex called the boys a good game in this one. That T-side on overpass, they made it look easy, but coming up next, we got Falcons taking on G2. Let's see if that one delivers to be a bit of a barn burner. That's the first step of many for Vitality to lift the trophy here in Cologne.
And the form's there, isn't it? You know, Ziurim with Flamesy as well, his openings, he was just generating them. It sounds like we've got an interview on the stage.
Flamesy, congratulations, winning ways for Vitality here. Very good overpass as well for you. This was statistically the best map of this year so far. Did you notice this?
Yeah, overpass was my... I didn't notice, but it's cool. It's nice to have.
Obviously, with the win here,
Nebėra emocijų, na, kai pralaimėjo mūsų komanda.
And that was the first map. Why did this happen? Was it because of the
Tai
map?
jisai žino, ką palaikyti Vitality, turbūt palaikė.
Fresh.
I think it's definitely a bit of rustiness because we haven't played officials for a while. I think we actually played decent, but I think they also played really good. But I think we played decent, but we lost a lot of entries, and you know that's tough to come back from 4v5s and 3v5s every few rounds. So they had a good city, and obviously when they got to T side, you know, things clicked for them, and they won the pistol. They won the first 3 rounds, and it's going to be tough if the first buy round we have they just destroy us. So. Either ways, every time we play a major and we lose the first map, so it's fine.
It's a curse or a blessing because then you go and to win it, right? As well. But I want to ask about this nuke because at the end it was getting a little bit, you know, closer. Just how are we feeling about these kind of nerves or closing the games? Obviously, you're very good at that, but obviously Foot as well looked pretty sharp on the server. So any thoughts on nuke specifically?
Well, I think this side is tough on nuke. I think so. So when we play, we try to, you know, to compete in every round in the sense that every round we would try to bring it close, even if it's an equal. It's like let's have a plan for this equal and these kind of things. So even though they kept winning rounds, they stayed 2 alive. It was like 1v2, this kind of rounds. So it was we knew that we're getting into good situations. We just need to click in the last few seconds of the round, like, and we couldn't manage to do that. But obviously the last 2 calls were pretty good from Dan. So we were put in really good situations, and you know they're a team that pushes a lot and does mid round. So against them, like it's really nice to play CS because there's gonna be a response. It's not just gonna be everybody waiting and stuff like that. So you just gotta have the right headshot and you probably win.
Apex clinched this map with 2 great calls, and over to the analyst desk to see what they have to say about the game. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Stiko. Thank you so much, Flames. And yeah, well, just right back to winning ways, you could say. A lot of control, a lot of composure there in the latter 2 maps of the series. It's great.
Yeah, 2 good showings from both teams, like just in a little bit of different ways, right? Vitality, you know, showcased to the rest of the teams here that even if you win the first map against us in quite the blowout, then we're still here to play, right? You know, it's going to be taking a bit more for us to be knocked out. And then on the side of Foot, I think they can be proud of what they showed today. There's still a lot for them to learn. There's still 4 rookies here coming to the major, and it is just a tough task going up against Vitality in your first game. But there's still a couple of mistakes that they're going to be having to, you know, iron out, because, you know, if you make that type of mistakes or let rounds slip away where you have advantages like that, then you're not going to be beating the best team. I
think unfortunately their map will just get a little bit exposed, right, against the likes of Vitality. I think against some other squads, you know, they'll get away with not having to... Firstly, they're not that good on overpass, so they don't have to worry about that. I think Foot's overpass isn't as bad as Vitality made it look, and then they can get away with not playing nuke, right? The problem is they would prefer to play Dust, but Vitality is incredible on Dust too. After they pick Anubis, they're not going to get Mirage as a third against that, and Vitality's permaban is ancient. So 2 of their best maps they're not really getting, and I think it might just come down to that for Foot and a playoff run, right? Like, do they have a bit of luck in terms of the matchup so they can get some of their better maps in these games?
Yeah, and you know what we got here was, yes, we did have a response in the op department from Symmetry, but at the other side of it, it's kind of hard to have a response for the gentleman named Ziurim. That's why in round 6, you see him kind of give those anti-hero vibes out there towards Big Garage.
Yeah, I just think like this round just showcased that even if you actually decides to go counter side, he still gets so much work done. You know, this boost is specifically designed to catch him, and he just catches this small glimpse.
How did he know?
I don't know, like he's just so smart, right? And you know, even at this point, you know, he's been spotted. Then like the constant bombardment of they to break up the smokes, even kills Symmetry just holding him, like knowing this peak is gonna come by, right? And finds another flick here, and that's the thing. And like then when you think he's gonna be caught in the back, you see someone sneaking up ladder. Then at the right moment, will decide to turn around and unscope him, right? And this was just like, it's just a small showcase of what he brought to this series. He even had that amazing clutch where he also no-scoped the guy coming out of HUD, you know, and I had a small chat with Ash in the green when we watched this one, and he asked me like about like what is it that makes Saiwu so good, and it's like, it's funny because when I asked him all the time when I play with him in Vitality, like, how do you know this guy is coming and why do you always seem so prepared? And he's just like, I don't know, like he doesn't know actually. It's just based out of intuition, and it's kind of crazy that a guy that can perform at such a high level so consistently can have these output and it's just hard for him to explain what he does, because it's the sixth sense that just keeps kicking in.
Yeah, we're talking Zaiwu. Yeah, surely we've seen his antics in the server together most times on the desk. It's just a tribute to what he's capable of pulling off when he has to. And most of the time, the supporting cast, they really don't always need him. So that's the kind of the beauty of Vitality, Yanko.
He almost had 3 aces. I mean, there was the one on T side where he ended up with a 4K, and that's the one guy you're not worried about if he has a bad map. Because the lackadaisical nature of Zaiwu, just, you know, it's not him choking, it's not him tilting, it just happened. And he can go into the next game without a care in the world, the next map, right, and put out the sort of performance that we saw after Anubis. And he is unique as sort of a superstar player, right? A lot of them have ego, a lot of them have a bigger personality, bigger character. You know, he just enjoys the game. Like, he just loves playing it. He doesn't overthink things. It's kind of annoying how many different things he does just based off of intuition while being the best at it.
And just looking at how he put out, like, the numbers in those 2 games they won, if you could just like remove Anubis out of that equation, you know, that would have been like, he even puts up these numbers by having such a bad map 1. That's incredible.
Peter, this next team, hell, even in Yanko, this next team that's coming up on the screen here is going to be Falcons, right? So you guys sticking around for that? Falcons G2? I know we should be.
We saw what Dong did. We saw what Zaiwu did. Monacy, you're up next.
Yeah, you're up next, Guy. All right, so let's do this. We go to a quick break so that you can all get your lickies and chewies out here on the concourse, or even at home, head over to the fridge, grab whatever you need, and start to get buckled in for what the ride is going to be of Falcons versus G2 at the Intel Extreme Masters. Cologne Major, 2026, Stage 3. Let's go.
Bro, you're baiting every round. Talking about? I had so many trades. You're trading anything. You're miles away. I carried you. Tell me one round. Hold on. Let me pull up CS stats. Oh, wait. My bad.
You suck. Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
Welcome, Nico, to the Major. Everyone talks about you. Heavy topic point is Falcons. That's the privilege of playing for such team. So I want to ask you, how is the team feeling? How are you feeling? You seem pretty excited.
Yeah, I mean, it's Major, so everyone is excited, of course. It's just super happy to be here, to get another opportunity, you know, another shot at maybe, you know, getting a title. No, but super happy and excited for it to start. And, you know, starting with G2, it's couldn't ask for a better start.
Yeah. Before we focus on the G2 match, I want to ask about Kerrigan edition. Everyone is talking about this, that Kerrigan, how he's changing Falcons, but I want to spin that question. How did Kerrigan change since last time you played with him?
It's a good question. You know, it's been a very, very long time. I had to try to remember, you know, how it was back then, but I think the biggest change that I just see, I think he's just way better at working with players. I think he's way more communicative, and he's trying to develop everyone on the team. He's way more kind of forcing his way through, and this is what I like the most. And just overall, I miss his energy on the server. I think he's bringing something special, you know, when we go out there and when we play, especially in the arenas. So it's been super fun to play with him again.
All right, let's go into the G2 matchup. I think you eliminated them in Budapest Major, and now this is your first game. So the destiny is here, obviously the rivalry with Hunter. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. They definitely, I guess, want to get some revenge. You know, as you mentioned, in Budapest, it was a bit of different circumstances because it was, you know, a match to either go through or get eliminated. This time around, it's just the first match of the Major. So I would say a bit less important. Of course, still a lot at the table, but it's gonna be fun. It's a different team, you know, to when I was in G2. I don't feel as that I'm going up against my ex-team in a way, because a lot has changed. There's only one player that, you know, has been on that team, and it's kind of important one, you know. It's Hunter is there, so and there he is. So you can take him over now, and I can leave.
What the timing as well. Any words to Hunter before we start this off?
I mean, it's always a pleasure to go up against him. It's always fun. You know, we both want to win, kind of, you know, prove our points. Just hoping for a nice game, and just kind of happy that it's not an elimination game, so that we don't have to, you know, one has to celebrate, the other one has to kind of, you know, be a bit more sad. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. It's the opener. Falcons are here at the major. Good luck, Nico.
The Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026 is brought to you by ESL in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, and Zoe.
It is a bumper day of Counter-Strike to open up Stage 3 here in Cologne, and our third game is certainly no exception. We welcome you back to the Intel Extreme Masters, and we welcome G2 back to the studio. They secured a reasonably clean path through Stage 2, but now they turn up a gear, especially because we've got Falcons laying in wait. Today marks the first time they step foot into the Cologne Major with their brand new captain in Karrigan. Question is that enough to finally unlock some trophies? That is exactly what myself, Freya Spears, Ash and Pimp are going to be following all major long, hopefully, if they can secure a deep run here, because Pimp, very exciting to see Falcons back in the fray here in Cologne.
I think it's safe to say that it's been one of the most anticipated teams coming into the major. We don't really know exactly what to expect, but I think one thing is certain when you look at Falcons and when you look at that new lineup as well, that everyone likes to watch them for different reasons. Some watching them to hate on them, some watching them because they love to see Monacy. Some of them are just watching because they're entertaining and play fun Counter-Strike. At the end of the day, the way I would describe Falcons is that they're always good for a surprise or two. You just never know whether it's a positive or a negative one.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think I have them down as potentially the second best team here, the entire event, and there's something about them that's just exciting to watch. I think that's what I like about it. And the Karrigan introduction, everyone's kind of saying how much they're really enjoying playing with him. Maybe it's not more of an indictment of kickstand towards him, I'm not sure. The statistics actually say everything's kind of very similar, player-wise, statistic T side, CT side. So have to keep an eye on this, but this is an exciting team. They're going to be in your face, fighting, maybe throw in a few rounds here and there.
Yeah, Kiyosuke was, I think, the most recent one to add to the tally of, Karrigan gives you that extra motivation to be succeeding, right? And that's exactly what we want to see. Is this the final roster change? It's just going to be unlocking things for Falcons. We've been waiting a long damn time.
That's a big question.
I mean, at some point they'll change roster again. It's just a question of whether they'll do it anytime soon. But I agree, you know, with Karrigan coming into the mix, it does add a bit of spice, and it hopefully, for the sake of Falcons, unlock some of that potential that we yet to still see, because no one is denying the fact that when you look at the individuals, when you look at the players, there's so much to work with. So man on your screen right here, he comes in with tons of experience. He's been at Cologne every single time. So in terms of bringing a new sort of fire, a new sort of life to Falcons, I don't think you could have signed a better player in that regard.
And he also matches Apex with the 22 major appearances as well, which we thought might not be happening, because remember, coming into this, Ash, it was the fact that FaZe didn't qualify, so we thought Karrigan would be missing out on that feat. But no, he's found a way to get back.
I found a loophole. It's a pretty good loophole as well to go straight to potentially winning the major.
So did you know, welcome.
Absolutely. I mean, it's great to see him back. That's the most important thing. I think in the graphic we just saw then, the only time he has missed Cologne is because, well, COVID happened and it shut down. So it definitely, you want to see him here. It's great to see him back again, and this could be a really exciting team. Get the crowd behind them as well with Karrigan.
Now, we were talking about the kind of question of how much has Falcons changed since bringing in Karrigan. How much do you think it's actually changed, Ash?
Well, some things remain the same. So there's a couple of radar moments that are still happening. So it's the style-wise, I think it's not massively dissimilar, and also on the CT side, like the statistics are very, very similar. So if you were just looking from the outside point of view, from the numbers, you would think, actually, did anything really change? But everyone's saying how much it did. So it's just some tendencies there that you'll still get the radar moments. It is still happening, maybe even more in discipline now, but that's kind of what FaZe was about, right? The cinema Counter-Strike.
Is that the example that you brought up from CAC, right, versus Mouse? Should we dive into that one?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go for this one. This is against Mouse Sports, that we're going through some weird moments, I think, with the lineup at this point. So it's just in a pistol round. We're going to talk about that in discipline and kind of not being on the same page. So we'll start here with the POV from Exertion. You'll see that he has multiple opportunities to actually go for this kill, and he takes his time and eventually goes, you know what, I'll take that freebie there, no worries about that one. He's been in fantastic form recently, and he's going to go through, make a second kill, and he's going to put Nico into an unwinnable 1v3, which of course he will save him. I'm just kidding, he won't save for this, he'll go out and die, because this is the Falcons way now, I think. Just go for everything. I kind of find problems with this. I just want to show Monacy's POV. He misses a shot, I think it's kind of normal, takes his kill, comes out to help Carrigan. So I don't think you can really blame Monacy in this situation, and Carrigan maybe could do a little bit better. It seems like he's more focused on moving away from the bomb site, like, oh guys, B's clear, when it's kind of not really clear, as we just saw. I think I have a problem sometimes with the way they connect things, and I think this one is a Keisuke example, because it's a T-side force buy. There's 3 smokes used in middle, top middle connector and window. That's an indication that T-side is going to play very, very quickly. And in this moment now, Nico cannot help. He just can't. He's behind the smoke connector. I think he should be coming back. He should be connecting more with the team. If you are Zonic, if you are Nico here calling this round, or Carrigan, this is the perfect call, because you're basically 3 people B. If Keisuke respect kind of what's happening, he turns around, he's fighting towards B, and 3 people are here. You cannot have a better call in this situation. Against pistols, you need to win rounds like this, and they are still losing rounds like this.
There's 2 takeaways for me when it comes to that. First, we have to contextualize the fact that Carrigan came into Falcons and they didn't have time to practice. So in terms of had they changed much from the examples you're showing, it kind of makes sense why they haven't. You know, he had to come into the lineup, he had to experience it for himself. And I think this example is great, because there's definitely, you know, cases to be made where Falcons are completely dropping the ball. But for Carrigan to come in and experience that himself as an in-game leader on the server is probably what's going to help him coming into this tournament, having fixed some of those mistakes. At least you'd hope so.
Yeah, still craziness on the side of Falcons, even with Carrigan in the mix. How crazy was G2's road to this very stage there, Jacob?
I wouldn't say it was crazy. It was kind of expected to some degree. I think some of the games they played were exciting, and I think some of the games were a little bit disappointing as well. The game against Monty, I know they ended up winning that best of 1, but they should have lost it. They were down 18-15 in second overtime, I believe, and it looked like they were out of it. The loss against Foot as well, it was just a clear indicator that G2 is a good team, but they're still not a great team. I'm still lacking a little bit of that firepower from them. I'm still lacking a bit of that cohesion, so I'm a bit worried on behalf of G2 now that they're going up against the best teams in the world here in Stage 3.
Any thoughts on this veto rolling in, Ash? Is it going as expected so far?
No, it's not, actually. I did not think that G2 would go for Inferno. I thought they would go for Mirage. It's been 4 loss streak there for Falcons. They've had a good win streak themselves. I thought this could be the veto of teams picking ones that the other team are struggling on. This is why exactly Falcons have gone for this too, because I think G2 have quite a good record, but recently they've lost 2-7 is their recent record, and Falcons are kind of cooking a bit more on a map that they used to be struggling on. So that's interesting. Ancient for me was a lock-in for last. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go there. Maybe it's a prep thing that he wants to catch them by surprise.
Yeah, thank you, gentlemen, so much for speed running this segment. It is time to truly welcome Falcons here to the Cologne Major.
As storylines converge on the cathedral, the plot has thrown up yet another twist, reuniting teammates from a previous life. Victors in the Lanxess on their own ventures, as the Major and Cologne's paths cross once more, so did theirs. Captain Carrigan had us all on the edge of our seats in Budapest. Now he has inherited a roster of stars. Ilya the Kid.
Monacy is desperate now, donning his weapon of choice. Ilya the Kid for the Falcons.
Flashes of brilliance game after game. Carrigan has his superstar, his soldier, his diamond in the rough. Is a seasoned captain enough to navigate the storm of scrutiny? Have the scriptwriters gone too far? Scar tissue remains.
What's up, Cologne? It's time for stage 3. We're getting into it, and the main characters are arriving to the event. We've heard Yanko highlight, we've seen Dog, we've seen Ziurim already. Now it's time for m0NESY.
Now it's time for m0NESY. Now it's time for Nico to step onto the stage. And across from it, Hunter, obviously, cousins with Nico. Entering battle, last time they faced off, Nico alluded it to, it was back at the Budapest Major for elimination. Now they get to open up their stage 3 campaign in pursuit of the playoffs, and it's a fast pistol round from G2. Hunter's bringing the heat right out of the gate.
Looking to swing up through Banana. Good early damage done. Kyosuke under pressure. He's going to be blinded. Nico actually takes that first kill. Quick second as well from Nico. And Karrigan's arrived with 2. So it may be a quick call from G2, but it's a swift end.
Yeah, very swift end. Nico just tapping away. That's very characteristic of what we've seen from him over the years. Tessa's going to find the final kill. And a very convincing, no sweat pistol round from Falcons. 1-0 start for the CT side. Lovely shooting with that P2K, so precise at the back of the bomb site, taking the teeth out of the attack as it comes through the smoke, and it's a nice, easy cleanup for the rest of the Falcons as they shift over, and G2 get nothing done.
Coming into it, we have a lot of questions about the level that Falcons are going to be able to get to. We heard Pimp highlighting the fact that Falcons didn't have as much practice as they would have liked. Short turnaround when Karrigan first joined the team, so had a little bit more time on the lead up here to the Major. I guess the question is, are they going to be good enough to challenge Vitality down the stretch?
I mean, both teams kind of have that question, don't they? Nerds isn't too far off joining this. It's had significantly more time than Karrigan in this roster, but still, kind of leading into the Major, that's one of the big things is how much is Nerds going to be able to rebound from his years in Liquid, his time in Liquid where he struggled, now that he's reunited with his old coach in Saw. Will be a huge key to this G2 side as they try and make a deep run here in Cologne. Defensive utility at the B bomb site. G2 always going to be marching up Banana. Nico and m0NESY and Tesses have that information that brackets is clear. Nobody has cheated over. It's these 2 initial defenders, Kyosuke and Karrigan.
It's just nice and passive for the time being for G2, but suddenly the utility will arrive and actually met a smoke at their faces here, so they might think about just going right through it. So Util flies forward. Kyosuke's got the first, Karrigan on the second, and Heavycard at least battering through as G2 have both of the B defenders dead within seconds, and that's a bomb plant taken and a 3v3 post plant.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much from Kyosuke trying to push through the smoke. Heavycard's now got a very deep territory. 1 dig to the dome of Nico.
Yeah, Heavycard looking to make the difference, but m0NESY steps out. Heavycard now gone. And some pious waits at New Box. Hunter alongside of him, and still a lot of ground to make up here for Falcons. No kit, no utility left. It's going to be tough to flush these 2 players out. One at Dark, one at New Box.
It's got to be now. It's got to be now. There's very little time left.
And Hunter just waits here. A Dark Tessa steps into the open. m0NESY can do nothing about this. So G2 have broken through into the B bomb site and responded with a 2nd round victory after losing that pistol. And it's Hunter continuing some great form. 3-1.
Yeah, not enough production out of Kyosuke and Karrigan at that B bomb site. Both of them just going 1 for 1. I think that's an ill-advised push through the smoke. Fall back behind it once Karrigan falls. Maintain the position. Make sure they're funneled and they're kept inside the bomb site to make that retake as easy as possible. But Heavycard gaining that territory off of his death, pushing in towards Ruins. It's nasty that he's able to pick off Nico, and that just makes it so devastating right here. That's when the round fully turned in the favor of G2.
Oh, Falcons are forced buying back, so this back and forth might just continue.
And Ash just highlighted on the desk the way that Falcons, he just highlighted that round back on Mirage at previous events of them losing against these low economy rounds. Those kinds of rounds are just daggers in the back of Falcons. They're going to build up if they can't right the ship. 5-7's pushing deep down Banana, no chance. And G2 holds strong. They're going to force Karrigan back. So a 5-on-4 in the favor of G2, still playing it very chill.
Spamming down through the edge of the smoke. And no one going to be connected to. Under a minute left on that clock, and G2 just 1 trap laid for them. It's inside a Banana right now between Nico and Karrigan.
There's no reason to go. I mean, their teammates have control, so they're just going to come back, burn some people out into the open. Actually now committing Nerds. He wants to fight. m0NESY still not peeking. They want to lure them deeper into this play towards the B bomb site, but Sampaius with the bomb is never going to move forward. So 1 kill, now time to bail out. And an easy round win for G2.
Monacy. Halfway down Banana. It's actually landed the body shot, but a lot of damage, no kills until now. We'll grab one. And at this point for G2, they're going to be mega happy about the fact they've actually managed to lose the pistol, but convert 2 in a row and have taken the lead of the game.
Oh yeah, and if you're Falcons, that's the disaster that you don't want to have, right? Because that's also kind of one of the things that Kerrigan's talked about. He gave an interview after the CAC of saying basically like, I could have unleashed Monacy. He was having a hot game, but I controlled him back in because I want this team. We have to be able to win as a team, and sometimes the only way we can lose is by giving up some of those individual plays. So for Kerrigan, it's kind of going to be a balancing act, but especially when you start seeing the mistakes that caused the second round loss, that cost losses against low buys, you probably want to take a firmer grip as an IGL. We'll see how that plays out throughout the rest of this map and the rest of the series. Up against USPs and pistols without armor, so should again be another easy round for G2. Stack here at the B bomb site, but how often do you see this stack do anything at all? Okay, fair play to him.
It's worked out. It's got to kill, Jason. Something at least. No, it's dead, and Pius going for the Galil, trying to rattle them as they run towards him. It's Hunter coming through with that first, the second, and then Mac-10's making some money. But somehow, suddenly, what? How is this happening?
Okay.
He's got 2 Deagle kills, Tessis with 1, and all of a sudden, Pius is on 40 HP with over a minute left. Monacy's got a rifle, running up Banana, and he's just ripped it out of their hands out of nothing.
All right, let's see the Deagle shots from the kid. He got a double kill before he even realized it happened. There's the individual prowess of the Falcons players. Monacy making magic happen on the other side of the map. Absolutely insane. All the action towards the B bomb site. Stack gets this 1 kill. They're covering the AK-47 on the ground. There's the first from Monacy. And then deep, oh, nasty onto Heavy God. What a turn, what a change.
Well, we said it's time for Monacy now, and then that happens, then that is delivered. Got Kerrigan, he's going to die first. Notice that first pick. That's each now siding with G2.
Yeah, it can be really deflating, though, losing that opening kill. Now playing 4v5 after a round like that from Monacy. You want to get hyped up and build. Good flick.
Nice shot from Monacy. Matters to respond, at least by taking Tessis down. So Monacy backs away into the site. He's got targets coming from 2 sides, and that is enough to get rid of him. Heavy God out of the balcony, 3v2. As G2 again doing further damage to Kyosuke and have really removed any chance of this round going forward for Falcons.
Man, G2 hitting it with a nasty timing, the walk up middle as soon as it's about to get re-smoked. And Monacy trying to do a lot to recover the situation as a solo defender at that A bomb site gets caught by the lurk out of the halls. And Falcons have to back away, so off to the miraculous double deeg from Monacy. They can't build any kind of momentum and can't get this back under control quite yet. Money's a huge issue. Nico's going to be able to drop a weapon over. They've lost the AWP. That's going to be passed over to the G2 side for Pius. No slouch with the op himself, so the task is going to get more difficult for Falcons now, 2-3. And we get the first time out of Falcons to talk over this awkward money situation. Nico gonna have to pass some guns over if they want to buy, if they want to invest here, but the money's right on the edge. So Sonic being involved in the conversation, saw on the other side of the other side of the aisle, both of these guys playing with lineups that they're trying to make work coming into the major. New addition of Nerds, new addition of Kerrigan. And high fives come out down the stretch. We do see Falcons, as you can see, buy in, shove all in. Weapon dropped over from Nico Famas on Kerrigan. And they come back into round 6, ready for a fight.
And you think Monacy's starting to put himself in a position to actually somehow get impact out of that, and then the balcony push comes in just at the right time to alleviate G2. But let's see if this force buy pays off for Falcons again, throwing what they've got into it. Monacy without the AWP, just behind that top mid smoke. He'll send a grenade forward. It's going to take some utility, some heat towards his spot, but not going to go deep enough to affect him.
Smoke fades, and now Monacy's got vision of brackets. You can see it's clear. Nico and Tessie's deviled up over by Pit. Most of the action at the moment happening over towards the B bomb site, as finally they're starting to scale up to gain control. Bomb is here as well on Hunter, following up Nertz and Pius. And a defensive smoke at half wall is going to force them back. So just getting ping-ponged between two sides of the map at the moment. And a very passive defense over towards the A bomb site. They won't spot the exact timing of G2 moving up to take brackets control.
Through long, we got Mattis rounding the corner with a flash. No challenge yet, but 30 seconds. This could still go sideways for G2. Monacy's out again. Mattis not looking the right way. He's turned back. Monacy's got a second. All of a sudden, another shot at this for Falcons. That 5-7 waits at the truck. Monacy's on the move. Monacy's on the flank. And he's got the damage. He set them up with a distraction. And Nico descends from the balcony to the pit. And now G2 once again in the pit of despair as they cannot get past this weaker purchase of Falcons. A tied game. What a war of attrition the first 6 rounds of this game has been.
Yeah, back and forth we go. This is very, very scrappy because money's now going to be an issue for the G2 side of thing. Out of the timeout, though, really good to see Falcons hold on and sustain. All on Monacy. That's just a dry peek on Rap side and one missed detail from G2. Nobody looking for it whatsoever. Mattis is clearing over toward Arches. That's a disgusting sequence, but Monacy now having all the impact for Falcons in the early going.
Oh, what a start to the major from Monacy. 10-3 at the moment. Doesn't look like he's got any signs of slowing down. Sapai still with the AWP, looking up through Banana, but Utility's going to come down towards him. Smoke and fire.
It's a very busted buy as well from G2. You have the AWP on Sampaius, Tech9, Deagle, Galil on Mattis, couple players missing Utility.
Just really trying to wrestle for control of this game. Both of these squads not settling into it, not getting that comfortable economic break.
And Falcons reading the kind of busted economy situation, knowing that G2 is going to be scraping something together just in case. They've brought a third player, Nico, over to the B bomb site on timing. Double nade right on the head of Nertz, and that's the AK-47 on the ground.
Yeah, Kensuke taking up position. And behind Car is going to send some shots down towards Sampaius. Going to start shifting that bomb away from B. A nice, great shot, in fact, from Heavy God. As Tess says, going to be gone off the balcony. Now, Nico's moved forward, still covered off by those default boxes, and Heavy God does not want to venture out and try and pick up that AK-47.
This is dangerous, though, because of that kill. That's a huge kill out of Heavy God, because the defense is now a little bit nervous, scrambling over to the A bomb site due to the weakness, due to Monacy being smoked off, but the attack is going to come towards the B bomb site. They're on the wrong side of the map, Falcons, and it's a 1v3 here for Kiyosuke.
Smoke comes down just at the right time. And
they still don't have vision in brackets, so nobody's budged.
Think about how many times we've said Kiyosuke needs to improve on Inferno. I think when he first started with Falcons, he looked like a fish out of water, but he's grown into it, and now he's all on his own. His teammate's coming over now. Carrigan's going to assist him with Utility and send him forward. Kiyosuke gets nothing on the initial defense forward into the site. Now with 13 seconds left, you've got Hunter putting that bomb down, Monacy making the rotation, but Heavy God stepping through the smoke. Heavy God making the difference for G2 again. Hunter's on the follow-up, and Nico can do nothing. He can't get into this round. They're not going to let him into it, so Nico backs away. G2 continue this back and forth. It's Heavy God's impact this time, and they've got the lead of the game again.
Getting some mistakes on both sides of the map from both squads against these low buys. Now you have one here, Tess's. I mean, yeah, that's a very tight angle, very tough shot to hit, but Heavy God drills it. And that weakness provided by that opening kill made Falcons very, very nervous for the wrong side of the map, and it took them so long to find the information. None of them actually investigated, so G2 had all the time in the world to march up into the B bomb site and steal this round away. Snatch it out of the claws of Falcons. 4-3, but there's money to buy back up in for the defense.
Right off the head.
Opening kill, a double nade as well. 5-on-4 dropped by Falcons. Against low economy, a disgusting shot for Heavy God as Tessus just barely swings in, and another good lurk through the smoke during spam, and he's got a big smile on his face.
Nertz halfway up the half wall. They push forward. They're not ready for him to be so aggressive. That's Kiyosuke going down, and Nertz going forward. Carrigan, the next victim. Only one left. Nico trying to stop it on his lonesome. The AK's out. And it's a clean headshot that might just make them second guess charging into that B bomb site.
Oh yeah, they're just going to slow it down, but they're still going to follow it up. You just killed 2 defenders. Even if there's another one at this bomb site, he's going to be late rotating over through CT spawn. So you know Nico's all alone in the bomb site. And yeah, it's Nico, but this is still going to be tough. Mattis, Sunpius, and Hunter in Banana, ready and waiting, looking for a follow-up peek. m0NESY starting to shift.
Ooh.
The defense gets a little bit stronger.
A lot stronger with the start that m0NESY's had because he has all the util as well.
Yeah, but there's so much time for this patient wait. The problem is m0NESY can't peek for information. Sunpius trained for that exact play.
So heading for it. m0NESY into the open. It's going to be Mattis to take it. So once again, it is all Nico on this B site. G2 have the utility to go for the execution, start to limit the positions Nico can be playing in. And then their gaze will turn to the coffins. Mattis up first. Now they know where Nico is. But they're going back up through middle. They're going back to Tesses. He could save Falcons here. He could save their round from Boiler. Their first fight. It's good on Heavy God. Hunter had to trade, and he does so immediately.
Is this a 1v2 Nico wants to test? Does he actually want a challenge for it? Sunpius is here to cut off the rotations with the up, but he's very committed. A missed shot, and he's done.
He can't miss. Can't afford to miss here. Nico stepping out of the archway in just a second. He's got the read of the position, and now he's got the kill.
There's a kit.
Nico against Hunter. Nico moves in. So many places Hunter could be hiding. Searching for him, looking the wrong direction. Shots whiz past. Nico onto the defuse. Does Hunter go for it? Does he go for it? He's not checking, and Nico's stolen it away.
Well, there he is. He realizes the position with the bomb. He can plant a little bit off, or he can defuse a little off center, and Hunter can't actually see it. Those narrow jiggles thinking Nico might swing a little bit wider. And Nico just steals one from underneath the nose of Hunter. That's a dirty defuse to stick. But there's still problems on the Falcons' defensive side, and Zonic knows it, calling a second timeout out of this victory. Right on the edge still in terms of economy, and neither one of these two teams has been able to take control of the map. Zonic desperately trying to get that clutch, that 1v2 from Nico, to be the moment they can run away with this half.
He was defending the B-bomb site all round long on his own. He goes back, and he wins a 1v2 by taking Sunpius down and defusing. It's the 2 players of m0NESY and Nico that have delivered the impact for Falcons early on.
That's exactly who you want. That's exactly what you're looking for in this kind of situation. Star players stepping up. Utility exchange in Banana early on. Deep Molotovs from both sides.
Walking into the hallway. Heavy God dead to the rapid kill of the MP9. AK-47 now in the hands of Tesses.
Yeah, and m0NESY even pushed way deeper over towards halls, towards the stairs, and saw absolutely nothing. So content with that kill onto Heavy God, and they're going to shift a 3rd defender over to the B bomb site. Nico's going to arrive. G2 held off by a smoke. They've got control of base of Banana, and that's going to be the staging area. No more presence toward mid, no more presence toward halls at the A bomb site. Everything focused on Banana.
Carrigan over the top, 3 plays detected, 1 kill taken.
It's good information, especially considering Nico's here stacking things up. G2 have had to wait this whole round for utility to fade in Banana to make it make sense for them to attack, and here it is.
Oh, jumping through. Will they check Nico? They run by. Nico's up first, takes the shot. He takes the 2nd kill as well. Sunpius had to trade, but now he's in the clutch. 2 players racing up Banana. He'll drop a defensive smoke and back away into the ruins, but Sunpius does not have information to play with.
That's why he's moving in this direction aggressively towards CT spawn, so we can at least clear out one of these angles.
Only 1 flash, no kits on the 2 remaining players right now for Falcons. But they're in the site. They're already in the site. Sunpius hears that tap in the defuse. Hasn't peeked yet. m0NESY dead. Tesses not on it, and he's won it on time. Sunpius has won the clutch on time. He'll go down in the end, but Tesses realizes no time to get that defuse going, so he backs away, and it's Sunpius this time stepping up with a big clutch.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just trading crazy rounds back and forth. Nico winning the 1v2 in the previous one. Now you feel like Falcons have the advantages. Falcons themselves probably feel like they had the right read, the right step. They had that 3rd defender cheated over at the perfect moment, and just not enough production out of the hold. A round they feel like they should have had 10 times over. Nico even hiding, getting a double kill here. It's absolutely lovely. But the 1v2, Sunpius plays it perfectly. So in rebuttal to Nico's clutch, Sunpius neutralizes it, and now a timeout from G2 to talk things over. Neither team's money is anything to be super happy about.
What a stressful start to this game for both of these teams, just trading blow for blow, clutch after clutch. It's exactly what we want to see when it comes to a Falcons G2 game, but they haven't established economy on either side. We haven't been able to see m0NESY get the AWP out consistently. G2's buys have always had some weakness.
Well, look at this one too. This is out of a round victory, remember. Sunpius wins that clutch and then goes down to the bomb. So they have no rifles outside of a victory, and they've gone down to Tech 9s just to be in a position to say, we have a 1-round lead that we can potentially sack, just to make sure we get some money settled down and so we can have consistent buys so we can try and snag the last 2 rounds of this half.
And then in Falcons, you look at that buy and you're like, oh, that's not great either. You got an AK from m0NESY at least, M4 for Kyosuke, but weak weapons on the rest. Karrigan going down middle, getting the opening kill. Heavy got to trade it, and now some speed for G2 into the apartments, but m0NESY waiting for them, and he's misfired. Yeah, the best weapon, and he couldn't get anything done. So now pressure falls to Testes. 5-7 in hand, headshots land, just the single.
What?
Nico's come over, Deagle blistering through Mattis, and a 2v2. Falcons once again having to try and recover this A bomb site. Bomb is planted, and Kyosuke is the player you look to. He's got the M4. He's got the rifle.
There's no kits in play, no utility for this retake. It's gonna have to be perfect shots as Kyosuke scales up lane. Nico waiting for the smoke to fade, as it does now.
How do you pressure Hunter out of the pit? How do you get him out of there? Kyosuke messes up the movement, but then Nico Deagle blistering right through another! No way the Nico digs here in Cologne! And it's delivered a beautiful 3K and another retake of this A site, but it's time. They have just enough to tie up the scoreline.
That's insane from Nico. Came to play today in this opening map. The clutch earlier, and now these beautiful deke shots in a 2v2. Just picks Heavy Got out of the bomb site. This one's nasty.
Yes, it's just insane how many of these shots come in for Nico. It's just, they just don't stop.
Perfect precision as he slides into it. We're tied up at 5. Nico and m0NESY doing one hell of a job keeping Falcons fighting here on Inferno. But remember, that was just a low buy where G2 had some money, so now it's the dangerous one. Now it's the AKs and the Galils coming out.
Karrigan just being a nuisance again. Playing at the top of the banana smoke. Ran down middle in the last round with the MP9. And this time just trying to pick up some info. Ended up taking a few shots past his head. Just gonna retreat, not get involved in that engagement because he's now the only player at B.
Yeah, they've shifted away, so that tells you that they want to do something aggressive towards the A bomb site, whether they just think they want to clear it out and make sure they have the numbers here to do it, or whether they want to actually get some kind of a deep peek, deep spot. Nico's going to be committed in front of the left side smoke, looking for the boiler play. He's got no teammates, no support on the other side of brackets. It's all Nico. Meanwhile, Nertz and Sunpius are close enough to start pressuring the B bomb site, which is where Karrigan plays on his lonesome.
Nico going back in the middle. Taps away at the head of Heavy God as soon as it shows. 40 seconds left. G2 gathering at the B bomb site. And the rotation of Kyosuke coming back to help out Karrigan. A couple of weaknesses in this earlier, this 2-man setup. Let's see if they can get on the same page to try and take the lead of the game. 25 seconds left. The bomb is actually going back.
Mattis has called him back because he's got all this room. m0NESY can't handle it. Now he's brought low. They might have to switch spots. Oh, is there another miss?
Yeah, another miss from m0NESY. Not calibrated right now with that AWP, but Nico's come in and got the kill. Now, with such limited time, you've got 10 seconds to try and get past. This time, m0NESY will not miss. Tesses and Nico come in for the rest, and G2 couldn't find the plan they wanted to commit to at the end.
Another round, Nico saving the day. m0NESY under a lot of pressure, missing 2 shots, brought down low, red HP, and Nico arrives to take the kill and arches. What a good job hustling back for that fight. Nico doing all the work. The kill down middle with the push earlier, saving his Alper's life so that m0NESY can deliver this. The dying seconds of the round. And we're into the final one of the opening half. 6-5 lead for Falcons, looking to extend it.
Darts already through the smoke. And the story of this half has just been such weak buys with the T side over and over again. Same for the CTs, but Falcons have got control of it now and looking for that 7-5 lead as G2 ready themselves to round this corner. Kyosuke and Karrigan, rifles at the ready. Flash to their faces though. Karrigan has to drop back to first oranges. Nico's come over to help out. Kyosuke gets the first. Karrigan comes in with the rest. And that'll end up being a dominant round. It's stopping G2 at the foot of the B-bomb site. And you've got Hunter who has slipped through the CT smoke, but his time in the round will be cut short as well.
I'll tell you what, I mean, Falcons is going to take the lead in this half, but they got to be very, very thankful. They've gotten very fortunate in a couple situations. You think some of the clutches, the Nico shots with the D, stick in the defuse on Hunter in the 1v1 clutch. Regardless, a weird half going back and forth. Neither team able to settle it down, but Falcons have the 2-round lead.
But look at the time! Look at the time! There's 7 seconds of got the bomb! They're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more play! Stewie's on the round! We go to overtime! No!
The first half that went back and forth, but the stars showed up today for Falcons. Nico and m0NESY doing all the heavy lifting to keep Falcons in this battle. A number of clutches. Nico himself with the Deagle has been a beast. So G2, they got some tough players on the other side of the server that they're going to have to outlast in this second half.
The best moments were from the Deagle in that first half, right?
Oh, yeah.
m0NESY early on, getting the double down middle with the Deagle.
Heavy God's Deagle was no slouch either.
Yeah, it's crazy how many big Deagle moments there were from all these players. Got a little listen here with Zonic.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can understand talking about the anti-low buys and the anti-forces, and man, they looked a little bit sketchy in them throughout that half. A couple that went against them, winning the pistol round, losing the second round. Those are the exact mistakes we know that Falcons can't make. Those mistakes have become too consistently occurring for this team, for their aspirations.
And the caliber of players. They're walking into a stack right now. You've got G2 with 4 players called to defend the A bomb site. Could be a bloodbath in the next couple of seconds here. Out they go through top middle. Some pies. Kyosuke with 2 right back, and Nico's got 1 in his P250. They move in towards Hunter, the last hope in the round here for G2. And he's cleared out by m0NESY. So they're into the site. Falcon's going to be putting that bomb down, and Nerds arriving, but too late.
Yeah, correct call in the stack, correct place to put your pieces and all your players, but not able to get enough kills to actually slow down the progression. Good double from Kyosuke, with m0NESY and Nico chiming in. So Nerds left in a pretty much impossible 1v3. And he knows he's not going to be given any good looks, so backs away to save the armor, the dualies, and the smoke.
I mean, you're just going to be hoping that somehow, someway, you just get this good, clean start into the half. I mean, you never settled into it if you're either of these squads in that first half. And Falcons now with the pistol round victory. They go on to not concede the force buy. A chance to actually settle into the game, get the economy in.
A chance for that hot start that they wanted in the first half that they didn't get, right? They kind of get a do-over, and we just saw the listen in from Zonic talking about the anti-force buys, the anti-low buys, and clearly a little bit disgusted, a little bit disappointed in some of the showings in those rounds, but he's all smiles right now after another pistol round victory. 3-round lead for Falcons. Up 8-5 here on Inferno, G2's map pick in this series.
It's going to be very disheartening, though, for G2 to call a 4-man stack. You called the right side as well. They're coming into your trap, and you can't do anything about it. Kyosuke gets 2 kills, Nico with that 3rd, and
yeah, but you know what?
Falls away to nothing.
Falcons had a bunch of reads in the first half where they were in the right place at the right time and still couldn't. It happens both ways.
Well, Carrigan getting knocked down to 42 health, Nerds to 31 off the initial engagement. But the issue is, Nerds is the only player at B, and he's taking all that damage on board. So once again, you're hoping this A stack's going to pay off.
Well, this isn't really a tactic that you investigate on if you're Falcons, right? You're kind of committing to a Halls play right now off this flash. Good job on the Heavy God, but there's the stack inside the bomb site. Oh, it's deadly.
Yep, here's another one for Falcons. Is this going to be another loss to the force buy on the other side? You've got Heavy God waiting down in the pit, and Falcons a minute 10 seconds left. They've still got time to recover this, but if you're G2, don't give them any looks. Do not give them any free kills. Tighten things up and lock in this round as we go under 1 minute.
Yeah, you should be able to set up some crossfires in the bomb site and have no issues. I think Falcons want to try and turn this into a mid to B split. I think that's going to be the weakness they want to realize. 50 seconds, they've got time to move around the map. And m0NESY's looking in the right place for the reaction.
He just moved away. He's trying to backtrack. Realizes that any second they could make a maneuver forward at short. They've hit the pause button, no one going down middle. Just gonna gather just outside of the archway. 29 seconds left.
Even if they only find Heavy God inside the bomb site, they know there's multiple players here, right? They knew there were multiple players at this bomb site.
Yeah, but it's the time that's gonna force them into it. So the smoke is gonna go forward. Up against 3 players of G2, still defending this A site. Heavy God goes out first, Hunter's got a 2nd kill, so it's just m0NESY, 10 seconds left. Next fight is at Apartments, m0NESY not aware of it just yet. Looking for that bomb play. He's just got enough time to do it. If he starts it right now in the corner, pressure's on, they're running him down, and m0NESY will not get away from this. Matters comes and checks him, spams him down through the box, and another force buy victory. It's G2 picking it up.
Yeah, well, I think right now Falcons is thinking in the back of their minds, at least it's not a best of 1, because you've won 2 pistols, you lost 2 second rounds, but at least in the series play you can recover from it, can still do it in this map. But man, this has got to be a little bit gut-wrenching for a Falcons team that feels like they've been on the edge of being able to take this game over, but these continued mistakes that clearly haven't been perfectly fixed yet are still there.
Now they're going to be going for an investment of their own, and you know the only thing that sort of cooled the sting of losing a lot of those anti-ecos for Zonic was the fact that they won some of them. So let's see if they can bounce back and get another one falling in their favor. You've got Deagles out across the board. Nico in particular having his. That's what we're going to be looking at. 19 kills to his name. And the showing in that first half. Kyosuke goes into middle. But for G2, gotta win this one clean. Got Carrigan moving up into the top banana smoke. He's already at cart.
Not willing to test the other side of that smoke quite yet. m0NESY going to join up with him, and Kerrigan's playing the smoke fade. Sees top banana completely clear. Utility from Nerds now to hold them back, hold them at bay. A little bit of a sound cue.
Ugh. Miscue, perhaps. Nerds gets blinded, goes into the open. Half wall smoke deployed, but Falcon staying forward on banana, trying to put that pressure on. Carrigan chasing after with a Tech 9. Taken away by Mattis. Smoke will land towards CT, but no further players than Falcons being spotted going around that corner just yet.
Yeah, no one trying to trade that off from Carrigan. He steps forward on his own. So another defensive smoke. That'll fade right around the 30-second mark. So this clock is going to get run down. I don't think these three players from Falcons, even with Tess's coming to join up with them, feel like they can break that smoke and make their way through. They've got to wait for the fade.
Well, it's fading now. And the utility once again flies into the B-bomb site. This time for the finish. The rotation coming back from some Pius. Nerds waits, covered by the pillar. Mattis dropping down to first oranges. 15 seconds left. Unleashed by the flashbang. m0NESY going to be caught. The rest of the rifles doing great work, as Nerds will take the follow-up kill and put a stop to this Falcons attack into the site. Nico, just enough time to think about a bomb plant, but surely some Pius just runs him down, and he will, straight through that smoke. No bomb plant confirmed either, and G2 withstand. They don't let this get into that back and forth forced by Ward.
No, not yet at least. Not like the first half was. See if it finds its way into that direction, but G2 now with economic advantage and weapon advantage should allow them to even this game up at 8.
And now you really do feel that sting of losing these anti-ecos if you're Falcons, because you didn't win one back. You didn't get involved in that back and forth. And now you've got to set back there. We won both pistols. Now we're sitting in a situation where we're playing with Glocks.
Gonna pop right through this smoke, but they're likely gonna get sprayed down. Kerrigan's had a lot of lead time, created a lot of space, but the weak weapons just don't have what it takes. Good transfer from Nerds, 2 kills for him, 2 for Mattis. And the last goes to Nerds.
And finally getting some money. Look, G2 keeping 5 players alive. Nice reserve cash finally built up.
Yeah, and that's the real bummer for Falcons after winning the pistol, is not only do you have to kind of grind away this economy, but you gotta take away what's built up now as well. Sent back to just Glocks and a chance for G2's defense to get some money and some confidence beneath them. Round 17, we got 4 AKs for Falcons, a Galil on Carrigan. Rather chill opening for Falcons. Don't want to test the early utility. Not a whole lot of it came out from the G2 side of things, so showing different looks on the defense.
Yeah, Nico already crossing that half wall. He's all the way up to the car, and the smoke is there for the time being.
Old school Nico loved bullying the B bomb site, peeking in and taking some 1v1s. He's going to get activated with the flash now, and he's done it again.
Yeah, Mattis caught trying to get back into the site, but the headshot's in, and so are Falcons. Nerds tried to disrupt. He has done well. That's the bomb going down. Kyosuke climbing up. It's recovered by Carrigan. And Falcons move through a 4v4. A retake is possible. But it's this flank of Tesses coming through the archway.
Hunter's watching for it.
Nico's going to be around the backside. And yep, Tesses goes down at arches. Now a 4v3 for Falcons. They've got to dig deep.
They've got some utility to spend to drop and block off these choke points. Flashbang going to come in towards main. m0NESY's got the Molotov.
Well, the flash goes into a CT. That's going to set up the peak for Carrigan. Trying to take a kill, trying to pull back that advantage, reel it in. They haven't got it, but the time is ticking. G2 needs to get a move on. Carrigan, nade to the head, but still standing until now, toppled by Heavy God. And now Nico waits from dark, shrouded in the cover of the shadow. It is Nico who is the demon in their dreams. The bomb will go off. Falcons
Falcons have their hero, and that is the lead of the game.
Time and time again in this map, Nico is saving their asses. They have no business, it feels, being in this without his clutches. That is a 1v4 win from the back of the bomb site when everything else collapsed. Kerrigan and m0NESY have no resistance, lined up to get doubled up. And the one spot that wasn't cleared that G2 hadn't gotten to yet, Nico pounces perfectly.
Unbelievable start for Nico. And every major we ask the same question, is this the one for Nico? Well, the first map is fantastic. Let's see if Falcons can actually get another round off the back of this, or will G2 respond? We mentioned the fact that G2 have money. That means they get another buyout. They've got the AWP here for Sampayas.
Walking right towards that AWP. Tessa's up in halls. Kyosuke and Kerrigan looking at brackets with m0NESY in support. Sampayas waiting patiently on the other side.
Already through, up towards top middle. And they'll just send out a couple of sound cues, there's steps.
They don't have a lot of utility remaining, Falcons. They need to be careful about when they decide to actually pull their final play, but at this point, they've just wanted to distract this defense and say, we have control of brackets, we can now pressure the A bomb site, we're gonna make you make a decision.
Nico, pressuring towards Nerds. It's gonna be Nico's kill, Nerds is gone.
That forces a rotation.
Blocked. Out towards the apartments for now with that smoke.
This is risky not knowing what's on the other side, and this is going to be your final play. Now Nico's coming back with Kerrigan. They're already jumping out.
There's a no-scope for Sampayas. Heavy God actually got killed through the smoke. So all of a sudden, Falcons with 3 left, 20 seconds, trying to get past, but Sampayas is the battering ram that breaks through Kerrigan, and he'll drop back defensively into the site, but Nico with a headshot. Surely there's not another round off his back. But Hunter makes sure that there won't be.
Might have been if Hunter didn't arrive in time. Might have been because he was hunting down that pit player to let m0NESY activate. Man, another one where it feels like Falcons had everything they want. They get that opening kill towards Banana, but they're so committed to this Halls play when it gets smoked off. There was time left, 30 seconds. Look at the turn from Sampayas. Very fortunate. The spam down from Heavy God is good. And Nico still almost brings it back within their control. But this is the factor, is so much of this round and success of Falcons have come from the late round Nico saves, the clutches. The miraculous moments that he's delivered. You're not having that same success in the rounds themselves with the tactics that are being called. It's kind of to be expected with how little time Kerrigan's had. They've talked a little bit about how Kerrigan early time in the first 2 events was kind of calling the same few tactics and just kind of improvising off the back of them, so we know the playbook isn't there.
m0NESY tucks his head down, but Nerd stays committed to the position. m0NESY revealed, and 3 kills quickly falling in favor of G2. They will snatch the lead. It's going to be 10-9, double figures, first found here by G2.
Doing a very good job on the CT side, not letting Falcons get activated. Isolated round wins, never able to string them together, keeping the money in a very, very rough place for the Falcons attack. And again, it's looking like another very, very clean round for G2. So every time you win, every time you do something good in a round, if you're Falcons, you feel like you get that economy close to its breaking point, but then that pressure gets alleviated by a clean win here, all 5 surviving. And the money builds back up, 10-9. A lead for G2. Nerds being very vocal on the CT side as well, looking down at his notes. Heard him mention doing exactly the same thing.
Guys, you need to talk to me here, okay? We have entry. If you can't go, you can't go. We cut the noise to 20 seconds. We go late A. You need to talk to me. If you want to don't force it, don't force it. I have no idea how the situation looks like. Let's fucking step up with communication now.
That's Kerrigan referencing the round of going out halls, saying, guys, if they smoke it off and you can't go, then you need to tell me that. I can't see what's happening over there.
Yeah, well, I was listening to Vlog that they did at CAC ahead of this, and you know, you got to a little insight into the team camp and the prac room, and they were talking about the main thing they're looking at is communication. And Carrigan had said to the team that it's your responsibility, every individual's responsibility, to continue to communicate out of the round so they can build the round. And they just don't have enough information being pieced together at the moment, and that problem's still plaguing the Falcons. And it's going to be Nico, blocked in banana by the smoke. He has to fall away and join up in mid.
Yeah, Kerrigan and Kiyosuke already on left side mid, looking to turn the corner. Smoke's going to fade. Sampaio to defend with the AWP back in library. He'll be smoked off. Arches will be smoked off. Flashed as well, but he still nails it.
Sampaio grabs that opening, steps out of the library smoke though and offers it right back. Now you look at Heavy God, who's usually so good in the pit, so reliable for G2 in this position. He's got Hunter alongside of him. Tess says dead first, Hunter's got the next. Nico dead. Heavy God shuts it all down, and this round goes absolutely nowhere for Falcons.
Yeah, they have no strength on this T side of actually getting opening kills and entry kills. Like, no one is having any effect whatsoever actually attacking into the bomb site. It's all coming way too late in the day. m0NESY with a second kill, but he's dinked. He's got to go for the ace. He's got 8 HP.
He comes off the plan, expected a fight to come forward instead, so m0NESY now commits to it. Grenade going in, but it dodges him, and so he's got a chance, and he just can't connect another headshot. Gives it a good go, but Matters comes in and swiftly removes him. It'll be 11-9 now for G2.
That's his only chance to win in that clutch. If you're m0NESY with 8 HP, you got to get aggressive and try and find that one kill to turn it into a one-on-one. If he stays too passive and they're able to come from 2 different directions, that 8 HP isn't going to stand up. So forced into a rough decision. It's a 2-round lead now for G2. They're just 2 rounds away from taking this first map in the series. Blinded, he gets the kill. Also tags Kerrigan through the body of Kiyosuke. And the entry attempt is Tessa's coming out of halls. Nico trying to follow that up, but it's not coordinated. And an easy double takedown. So Zonic is forced to burn the 3rd and final timeout that Falcons have available, as their T-side on Inferno is falling flat. Only 2 rounds. One of them the pistol, which they failed to convert, and then a gun round a little bit later on, but G2 has had all the answers. Done a really good job at the B bomb site, not letting there be a whole lot of comfort. Sure, you got bullied by Nico in just 1 round, but other than that, you haven't even really given them access to look into the bomb site. A hits have gone absolutely nowhere for Falcons.
Think about this, you're about to waste this Nico performance. You're about to waste it on the opening map. G2, great strength to stay in it. They haven't let those individual moments break them. They've bounced back each and every time. They survived the force by wars, the back and forth. And now they're looking to try and get their reward. You've got Sampaio looking all the way down middle early with that AWP. Carrigan applying pressure towards top banana. Mantis is right there, right beside him. He's playing at the car. And Carrigan just around that smoke at the half wall. Plenty of Falcons players ready as this smoke will begin to fade. Mattis gets his gun out in time as he takes steps back into the site.
They're just going to walk up. If he doesn't smoke this, it's just going to be contact, and they're going to go right through it. They're going to beat it, and actually Mattis has got to back away, rotate all the way back around. Kerrigan sees the bomb site clear. He's going to press the issue towards coffins, and Mattis goes down. I think right now, if you're G2, you're really thinking about a save unless Nerds can provide you a kill really early on in this plant.
Sending some utility in, seeing what is offered up. What opportunity presents itself here for G2 on this retake attempt. They go into the open. Targets there. Nerds with headshots. Missed shots from m0NESY's Deagle. And now it's just Tesses and Nico. And Nico moves through that CT smoke, but he can't save them this time. The only player that can do anything is Tesses. And that Deagle waits behind a smoke. And the defuse has begun. In fact, it is done. It is 12-9. G2 recover the site. Map point picked up. Tesses taken down. And surely G2 will walk away with map 1.
That's 2 4v5 retakes that G2 have pulled off at this B bomb site. And sure, this one is with Tech 9s and pistols that they make it work. 1 weapon salvage, but a lot of ground gained by Falcons on this initial hit. This is a great kill to be able to control this part of the map. A very narrow choke point, but look at the work that Nerds does. Spraying down m0NESY as well. They just can't connect it. Nico as well can't land his shots with the Tech 9. And all of a sudden, Falcons have got to rattle off 3 in a row, something they have not done yet in this half. They haven't even gotten to 2.
m0NESY waits for some aggression. It comes. m0NESY peels away. He goes into the open, needs the second. Heavy God, the second victim. 5v3 just like that. The aggression for G2 has not paid off.
Yeah, G2's calling for a stack right now at the A bomb site. All three players are going to be here. Mattis kind of hanging around in CT spawn, but he'll step in with Nertz and Sampaeus, and they'll just gamble and hope and pray that down the stretch, Falcons decide to commit to this bomb site. And Falcons do need to investigate. Part of the reason why they lost that round 2 in this half after winning the pistol is not looking into bomb sites, not scouting out the map. They executed straight into a stack at the A bomb site. If that happens again, could be a disaster. So taking control of Banana, hearing no pressure, seeing no counter nades drop in the choke point. Kerrigan will be the one to walk in. They do want to finish, it feels, over towards the A site, but Kerrigan's going to call them all back very, very shortly.
Throwing utility out once they realize, okay, no one detected, no presence here on the B site whatsoever. It was a gifted round, really. Apartment's play does not pay off at all. The fact that m0NESY gets both, it removes any chance.
Good to see those kills out of m0NESY too. He's gone a little bit quiet in this second half. He had 10 kills really early on in this map. I think he ended the half with 12. So 4 before this double kill in this round with the AWP.
Yeah, an incredibly hot start, cooled off almost immediately.
Money issues, right? We haven't seen him with the AWP as much as we'd like, obviously, as much as he'd like as well. And Falcons don't have a lot of cash built up. It's valuable to take these weapons away from G2, but you don't want to risk your own weapons in the process.
Yeah, this map is not done yet with that round victory from the Falcons. And the fact that the players stay alive.
As long as all of G2 stays alive here, they shouldn't have any more economic issues for the rest of the half. 2 rounds remaining. Nertz has 12,000. Sampaeus 9,000. They can drop and buy whatever they want in these last 2 rounds, so it's all good. Falcons are just going to have to do it the hard way. Nightmare full buys each and every time. That's the position they put themselves in. And Saul takes a timeout himself to have a discussion with G2, gives Zonic a chance as well to chime in. So Saul's going to try and settle these guys down. We just executed an aggressive play towards Halls. That was our shot at it. It didn't go our way. Let's go back to what's been working throughout all this. Let's go back to making sure that Falcons are the one who get to dictate the action. That Falcons have to prove that they can take over a bomb site, because they really haven't done it in this half. Opening series of stage 3 for Falcons and G2. G2 coming out of stage 2. 3-1 qualification record. We're live into round 23. m0NESY has his AWP, so does Sampaeus. Everyone else kitted out on AKs and M4s with full utility.
Sampaeus going for that opening pick down middle. Forced away by the Flames. Around the corner and play back from A. SS moving into the apartments, this time with m0NESY. And no one home this time in the apartments for G2. Closest player is Heavy God. He'll play from the balcony.
No pressure in Banana in this round for Nertz and Mattis, which has got to feel a little bit unusual for them. The first step for Falcons is being taken towards brackets. You imagine Nico and Kerrigan will start taking Banana a little bit later in the round. A mobile defense for G2 as they slide into a couple different positions at the A bomb site, but nobody's cheating over to the other side of the map quite yet. Nico will have his chance, and he's going to step in front of the smoke, sees the elbow. Good shot from Nertz.
Great opening here for G2. 40 seconds left. Is it going to be the end of Inferno?
Taking
this first map. Hunter waits it short, crossing into the open just as he moves his position, but that grenade is heavy. It's landed on top of them, it slowed them, it stuck them in place, and Sampaeus enough time to reposition into the site. Heavy gone alongside of him, and G2 looking to take Inferno away from the Falcons. Great shot inside, just m0NESY, the only player that can do anything, and Nertz stops him before he even stands a chance. 13-10 win for G2, a wasted hero performance from Nico, and G2 are loving this.
Kind of fitting though how many times Nico kept them in this game. That was only ever going to last so long, and with that offense opponents can't get anything being produced, no production. We heard the communication issues were there. This new lineup having some issues stepping onto the major stage for the first time. We got the Des to walk us through it all.
Yeah, what felt like a war of attrition in the first half, but it's G2 to make a sprint to the finish in the second. Gentlemen, I think this is exactly what we were expecting. Things got chaotic, things got scrappy, things got very crazy in this one, Jacob.
I'll be honest, that was way more than I expected in terms of craziness and scrappiness and back and forth game of Counter-Strike. I think we did say that Falcons always provide some sort of entertainment. We just also said, you know, we never know whether it's a positive or negative outlier that they're leaving us with. This time around, though, Ash, I'll be honest, the quality of Counter-Strike was horrendous. For the vast period of the game, for both teams, you know, a scrappy back and forth, but for Falcons to let a Nico carry go to waste, a m0NESY that stepped up massively in the first half as well, and you still end up losing 13-10 on Inferno. I don't know about you, but that is underwhelming for me when I look in the Falcons' perspective.
Oh, I don't care. That was one of the most entertaining maps I think I've ever seen. That was incredible. It had kind of a bit of everything. Everyone was throwing all the time. Nico was 26-10 when the score was 9-9. I think Nico was having a great game against the other team and against his own team. He was kind of fighting everybody out there.
I'm glad you can take a look at the entertainment factor perspective, Ash, because it wasn't at the highest quality. You're totally right there, Jacob. Let's go right back to the beginning, though, because Falcons, they kick things off by winning the pistol. How did G2 respond?
Well, it's nice of them to link it back to the pre-game show I was talking about. Example, almost identical sort of things happening. It's Kisuke getting involved. He gets a kill, Karrigan gets one, and you can see there's a moment now. Kisuke, just go back, bro. Just go back. You don't need to do. You're not him in this moment. He's the only guy, and because he's the only guy, that means there's extra space to be taken. It is taken by everybody. He says thank you very much, and Nico obviously gets off to a poor game by down to the Eagle. Oh no, wait, he doesn't. He's Nico, and he comes back. So it's just kind of interesting seeing they're not kind of fixing these issues still yet, and it's just, I mean, it's a problem not just this round.
But that's individual decision making, right? That's Kyusuke as a player that at that very moment have to course correct and make the right decision. That's not something Karrigan, you know, maybe with time he can install into him, but that's been the issue for Falcons, you know, and that's why I agree with you, you know, in terms of how much have they changed, you know, with Kixen and Karrigan. Karrigan or Kixen cannot, you know, make up for that mistake. That's Kixen, or sorry, that's Kyusuke as an individual who has to know better.
Can I just say as well, the exact same round happened from both teams at the last, I think it was the last round and a half, and Kisuke did exactly the same thing and killed 3. So I don't know if after the game they go, well, actually, last round I killed them, and that's the conclusion from this. I'm not sure. It can be a bad thing sometimes.
Yeah, they say you learn best from your mistakes, but I guess not in that moment. You mentioned Karrigan. Should we talk about the call on round 4 as well? This is one of the Karrigan calls of all time.
Well, this is we've had Baby Shark at a major, now we're playing Jenga and winning rounds apparently. It's just all the kids game coming out, and this is actually, Jacob, one of, I think we counted it, one of 97 eco rounds that were won in this
Something like that. I stopped counting after 6 or 7, you know, but it's a nice triple boost coming in with the USPs, and then from m0NESY's point of view right here, that's what I spoke about, the amount of impact he had in the first half, the quality that he possesses with the deagle, coming in with the M4, A4 as well. You thought at this moment, you know, evening out the scoreline to 2-2, your Falcons, you think, okay, it may be a bit of a scrappy start, back and forth. From this point on onwards, you'll stabilize, you'll take charge of the game, but as we said, Ash, you know, that was just one of, I think, 19 force buy wins in this game.
We've had a lot of questions about some individual decision-making, a little bit of a question about the buy coming into this round, Jacob, because let's just contextualize this. G2 won the round before this. Why are they doing this?
Some players won a close 1v2 clutch, and I guess they must have felt that they didn't have enough money for a full proper buy, and if the read on the money is that Falcons are going with a full buy, you know, and had all the cash in the world, maybe they're willing to sacrifice this round and then make sure you have money for the last 2 buy rounds. But I'll be honest with you, Ash, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, and it looks very silly when you then don't read the money correctly on the Falcon side.
Yeah, I think I've only ever had this opportunity happen once ever, and that was with Snacks, and we talked about maybe after the game we should have ecos. This is one of those things that it's like a royal flush in poker.
But you didn't,
it
right?
never happened.
You didn't eco in that moment.
We still went for the force in that moment, and they took it out. And the thing is, if you come back and you win from there, you say, great call, but they actually lost every round after that.
Yeah, it was a head-scratcher one. Either way, G2 do manage to stabilize when we move into that second half, but you touched upon it already, Jacob. The fact that you have not only m0NESY popping off early game, you also have a Nico carry performance, and you still lose. that just ain't it.
It almost feels like a wasted Nico carry to some extent. Now, naturally, it's good for him to get off to a good start, but yeah, the amount of impact he was able to find in a very chaotic game of Counter-Strike was super impressive, especially when you consider the whole narrative around Nico, obviously, and we're going to talk about that plenty throughout this tournament. He's never won a major, and everyone is applying pressure towards him, and now all of a sudden he's also a big game choker and can never deliver in the big moments. I feel like Nico as an individual has never been under as much scrutiny as he's under right now, and his first response to all the critics is going into Inferno and having a great game, yet you still don't get the victory. That to me could be a bit concerning on behalf of Falcons.
I think Falcons have a real Inferno problem, like really badly. Kiyusuke in the last 5 maps, he averages 0.74, I believe, on the CT side, and he's playing the bomb side with Karrigan. This is kind of, it's not what you want right now, and I think this is the main reason why G2 pick this, because they're not even good on Inferno themselves. They see a weakness and the B bomb side in Inferno. It's the most important one. We saw Eco's being lost over there as well. I don't know how they're going to fix this going into the tournament. You cannot just have a map where you're going to lose consistently on if you're going to win the major.
And it's funny that you say that. I remember us having a conversation during the Budapest major as well. Falcons, Inferno, Kiyusuke, not a map that he's playing. Whenever he was growing up with Face It, when he was playing in Spirit Academy and all that kind of stuff, not a map that he was playing a lot. So back then it was a weakness because Kiyusuke weren't feeling comfortable on the map. Then there was a period where he was doing all right, he was finding more impact, and now all of a sudden, as you said, it seemingly is becoming an issue again. So at some point, I think Falcons have to do the hard call, you know, maybe say, okay, Kiyusuke, you had half a year now to get comfortable on Inferno. Clearly still not working. Maybe we need to move away from Inferno.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a question on the tip of our tongue for sure. If we're looking at the next map though, Dust 2, does that breed maybe some different stats for the side of Falcons? Does it make sense they brought this into the pool?
Yeah, so we just played Falcons' worst map, and now we're going to G2's most recent worst map anyway. Like I said at the start, 2 wins, 7 losses very recently. Falcons are looking really good on this map as well. So this is how a best of 3 should play. It's why we really don't like best of 1s as players and coaches. You should lose the other team's map pick. You should win your own. If you have a good day, you win 2-0. If you have a bad day, you lose 2-0. So this is a good opportunity now for Falcons to bounce back. Nico's form, is it going to continue? Monacy looked like he was on fire as well. And Kiyusuke on a map that, you know, he's more comfortable in these face-it style maps, so we'll see kind of how this plays out.
It's also on the map where I feel like Karrigan can just slot in, you know, his calling style back in his time in face as well. Very much calling on intuition, calling on the fact that he's getting information from the team players around him. And as you said, I feel like if there's 2 maps, you know, or 1 map, sorry, where the 2 players of Nico and Monacy always finds impact, always finds a way to, I guess, inflict themselves into the game, it's Dust 2. So I'm very much on board with you. It was a terrible performance on Inferno. Scrappy game of Counter-Strike. I expect Falcons to stabilize here and actually get the job done.
2 different sides of the analyst we're seeing here for certain. G2 choosing to start CT side though. What do you expect from some of their setups here?
I mean, I'm hoping that Heavy Guy is really coming to play now. I think he's going to be under a lot of pressure playing that anchor role. He's a player that is often left to himself as well because they trust so much in him. And I know Falcons and Karrigan in particular loves to go for that B-bomb side. So I would expect him to be put under pressure. Again, if you're G2, I feel like you got a bit of a freebie right here. I don't think anyone really expects them to beat Falcons on Dust 2. So again, try some aggressive moves in the beginning of the game. See if you can rattle out Falcons. You saw what happened on Inferno, and I just love when CT side.
You're right. Kodėl? Čia taip ilgai. Šeitaras tas krauna. To užkrovė jau. Что žinau. Matau. Matau, kad krauna. Bля. Čia jau nesveika, nahai. Girdėjai? Blet, su tam šneka.
Jis sakau, žiūri tik toką. Kalbėk su manim.
Girdėjai, kaip sakau, reikia.
Ne.
Tu nah, būtum girdėjęs.
Tegul reikia.
Bet belenkaip jau nesveikaičiau. Tipo, aš visokių garsų girdėjus, bet tikrai netokį.
Nu, bet kokie garsai čia lempiniai.
Jo.
Tikrai čia nesatinimau.
Ne šitas, advance. Ir tada lobby. Ne šitas. Nu, gal ir tais, jo. Blet, aš gal super lytę nenustumsiu, neščiau. Kur nacho 5%.
Nu, tu su manim čia speaker, tai kalbėk.
O tai aš užsimutinus?
Jo.
A, jo, toj.
Man tai nenusileidžia jums.
Microphone activated.
Pala.
Tu ku...
Nu.
Tu nacho kaip žiauriai rėkia.
Tai pocha, nesigirdi čia.
Alrighty.
Kurie ten išpratėjo žmogus.
Blet, aš tau sakau, ten jau nesveikai, na. Čiuos išprato eina. Palauk, sensą reikia pasitikti. Koks mano sensas, aš pamiršau vėl?
3, man atrodo.
Tikrai ne 3.
2,5 gal.
Kažkas tokio.
Pasidarai tą.
Gerai, kad pasakai. Įdomu, kiek laiko dabar ieškos.
Quand viendra la nuit, nous ne formerons plus qu'un seul corps. Tu fuiras vers l'est avec une sacoche remplie d'or. Évidemment, je serai les battements de ton cœur. Prends la sortie de secours, je serai tout près de l'ascenseur. J'ai jamais douté, tu sais bien que j'aurais tout fait. Comment dire non? Je te sens sur le bout des doigts. Dans ma tête c'est chez toi. Tu veux quoi au final? Oh CA, je te ressens sur le bout des doigts. Si je dis oui à tout va, ça va nous faire mal. Quiero estar contigo donde sea, en la mala y también la fea. Yo no sé por qué me pelea. Te estoy buscando y no te encuentro. Estoy dando vueltas solo por el centro. Te estoy pensando y no te miento, que no me olvido nunca de todos los momentos. Y peleando y discutiendo. Y no soy blando y no me vendo. Y tú te pagas por lo que yo estoy haciendo. Sea, je te sens sur le bout des doigts. Dans ma tête c'est chez toi. Tu veux quoi au final? Oh CA, je te ressens sur le bout des doigts. Si je dis oui à tout va, ça va nous faire mal. Quiero estar contigo donde sea, en la mala y también la fea. Yo no sé por qué me pelea. No sé lo que pasa, no sé lo que pasa. Que le digo que es mejor estar en casa. Que en su barrio la policía me amenaza. Y no puedo estar escribiéndote al WhatsApp. Y mira que no paso, mira que no paso. Y
Tai bent monitorį, čia pasvaikišti negaliu.
Je te sens sur le bout des doigts. Dans ma tête, c'est chez toi. Tu veux quoi au final? Océan, je te ressens sur le bout des doigts. Si je dis oui à tout va.
You are Turkish?
No.
This is your champion.
Accept your fates.
Kas yra? Normaliai.
Enemy touched down by me.
Kodėl čia centralai supistos? Kaip nepatogu paspausti.
Kurva, ne tą ginklą pasiugreidinau.
Ring closes in a minute, but we're near.
Turiu zoną.
Ne.
Taip, nafai, kad nepatogu. Блядь,
Ką žinau, normaliai.
O, prašymą, blėt, kaip galim nesigirdėt ant streamo, mano.
Skerčia žmogų, kurva, background.
Ką tada gal pasikūnė? O čia jeigu geriant šitų irgi panašių.
Laser sight here. Level 3. The laser helps reduce random spread when you fire.
Level 3. Yeah, I could use that.
First blood. Someone got first blood, and that someone was not me. Mind if I take it?
10 seconds. Faster.
Violetinę kuprinę tau palikau. Sako, einu dipinti, o jisai pat dipina.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
Nemeluosiu, iš nieko nežiūriu, pas mane Monikas, kai didelis, tai žiauriai patogu. Pala.
Rethinking our strategy. How about moving there?
Tai čia geras Monikas irgi.
Tai čia geras Monikas, man ir labai toli, ir dar labai mažas. Gerai, nieko nematau. Čia reikia varyti veiksmą.
I think I hear enemies.
O, va čia.
Oh, yes.
Nematau ne vieno.
Čia ką tik kokį piso. Rezina.
There's an enemy near me.
Rezin them.
Kilinas aš. Tau nugarą. Pizda. Almost took crack.
Ну, пошел, dar kartą, пошел. Пошел dar kartą.
Charging on my shields. Opponent, far. Getting shot at. It's a bad idea to keep going with my health like this. Need a heal. Charging on my shields. Firing. Frag out. Frag out. Frag out. Enemy here.
They play with.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec. Think I may have been spotted.
Kodėl tu su snaiperiu žaidži? Aš tai kulkų neturiu light visiškai. Aš tai 0.
Got some enemies right here. Care package. There's an opponent by me. Ready, set, go! Opening fire. Right up here. New kill leader appointed.
Behind us. Nothing behind us, but be careful.
Firing. Got trouble here.
We need to go out.
Yeah, we need to run.
I put stuff on you guys.
1 minute. Rings pretty close. Jump pad here. Nobody's noticed my shields need recharging. Recharging my shields.
One is pushing. I have no shield.
I cracked him. We can run. They're gonna heal.
Yeah, I'm ready. You're just on.
No light ammo.
Now my weapon's in hand. Just like me.
Can't do it. Yeah, they're pushing. You can do.
Yeah, wait.
You can on top, just wait.
Я и швайпнула, господа.
We got this.
I have no shield sludge.
The same thing happened to two of my aunties, and they're fine. Mostly.
I dropped the
Can't recharge anyway.
Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. Just how I like it.
Round 3. Ring countdown.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast. Charging on my shields. new kill leader. Show off.
You can try to res me from dev box, Octane, I think they run away.
Charge my shield soon. Embarrassing. Ring close to our teammates' banner? No point if we're not all on the podium.
Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon.
Good job.
Ring touch the car. 45 left. Now for the right choice.
You have shields, I can
Patching myself up.
There's a shield cell here. What? I can't be everywhere. Ring close in 30. Nearly there though.
O tai aš zoomą pasikeičiau, seni. Oi, na, kai... Jeigu rasi zoomą, va, labai gerai. Po kito gali prireikia. Bet ne, 8, ar koks 6, man atrodo, toks gali. Tiesiog snaiperio zoomas.
Charging up my shields.
Ai, pala, čia tarp šito ir pasikeičiau, jaučiu netyčia. Nors gal ne, tarp šito. Ai, matau, radau. Dabar reikia. Programa, tai visiems berai.
Heads up. Package coming in. Shield that light ammo here.
DAY3.
Two crack. One down.
Nice. Really? Slow. Got you.
Nu negalėjom, bet aš low HP. Bet jie dviese, man atrodo, tai. Nelabai galėjom supranti, nes žiauriai low HP, o tą zoną belia kaip visą. Jau pradėjau žaist monte?
What version of Aurora? Which individual could take over? This has been a bit of a breakout.
Let's go there.
Tik streamai. Aš pirmaisiu. Tai pažiūrėk į kamerą. Atstumka gal? Aha. Dabar jau normaliai, tai buvo.
And people thought they should keep him and found other players. So they have talent to work from.
Unfortunately for Aurora, one of the conversations I believe coming into Cologne is that this is a team that at the very first CS2 major cracked top 8 for the first time in history, right? We had the Turkish flag flying in the Royal Arena at the top 8 of a major for the very first time. And since then, they have actually failed to progress both times. They have hit the ground in Austin and in Budapest and under-delivered. They don't go out 0-3, but if I'm not mistaken, 1-3 both times. So they get a little going, and these are in previous seasons where we had Aurora, this mainstay of top 8 at every event, which isn't a feature of the start of 2026. They've gotten to playoffs, but it is becoming this sad regularity that Aurora just kind of underperform once they hit the stage. A couple of deeper runs, I believe a top 4, a 3rd place maybe, but it really is one of those moments now where we're kind of waiting for them to get back to that Copenhagen swagger. And you'd think versus a team like Monty, who are just looking to, again, weaponize a career run from a Ziurim out of nowhere, Aurora do have the makings of this victory. That's why they're the favorites coming into this game. That's why many people have Monty, I think, kind of falling at this stage of the major. Many don't believe, in my belief, that a Ziurim is going to be able to hang on to that fire he had in stage 2.
Yeah, it's just not easy to do. It's just not easy to do for days in a row. It's already really insanely impressive that he did it for, you know, his week straight. But Monty have done nothing but impress, and like even I doubted them all last stage. One thing I really liked actually is Rainwaker on a cerebral front. I think he's made a ton of really good individual plays, and you know we once remembered him from playing on Liquid, and has grown so much since that time. So it's going to be Gizmi going up against Majore, the two brains of the operations. Going to try to scare Aurora here in the beginning of stage 3.
Aurora that starts on a CT side of Nuke, and Aurora that comes in as the favorites. But an Aurora that doesn't land in Cologne with very much warm-up. Best of 3 may be their saving grace. We'll see. Back turns, Xantares whips around. And we get a man advantage momentarily here for Monty. Quick to the scene, though, with the Heaven support. Nice shot out of Rainwaker to get the edge back the way of Monty. Afro's dead. And now we go 2 versus 2 with a Ziurim still back in main. His Beretta's ready to roar. It's Woxic off the side of sight to confirm it. But Majore going for this slip of the net, wrapping outer, but taking his sweet time with this reposition.
Microphone muted.
Trying to hit the pause button both sides. Oh,
what a peek.
Oh, there
it
is.
Dang.
The perfect pause, and then a fast forward to finish it off. It's Aurora CT pistol win in a cool, calm, collected 2v2.
Woxic really like shoulder peeked that, didn't he? Like,
it was nasty.
We saw that with X-ray. I don't think you could really see anything without it.
Felt like he just blind fired from behind cover.
Yeah. Should have seen what Connor just did in real life.
The Glock was over my head. That's how I shoot. Indiscriminately. Well, Monty, you had your chance.
So what, it's over?
Yep. No, of course not. But this round should be. 5 Glocks in hand for Monty. Cadia, who goes back in for thirds. And the Ziurim shuts him down. You get 1 Glock kill, you can call it a success. You get 2 Glock kills, your opponents suck. And in this case, it's just the success. Second round Aurora, nice and easy.
So let's see what Mr. Gizmi has cooking for us on this T side of Nuke. So he sounds like a chef, no?
I know, Mr. Gizmi just sounds
Mr.
like...
Gizmi sounds like a toy, right? Actually. Yeah, that's true. A wind-up toy. Who has 4 canned responses.
Yeah. They're rotating B.
Upper hit.
Rainwaker's got the entry straight up into the A site. Xantares fast to answer, but there's more where the first one came from. 2 additional pieces of Monty right behind it. Gizmi's
going forward.
Outside, but it's a Heaven swing out of nowhere, and Majore's able to hang on to the back of the site. B-Mass from down beneath. It's a Woxic up top, but he misses his chance to hit it. Majore in a smoke. This is weird.
Oh, so weird. But surely he doesn't go forward. He just waits, right?
And remember, Gizmi, what are you going to do? Crawl through the smoke?
Which smoke's coming up first? This one, right?
This is nasty in all the wrong ways. Gizmi's trying to chase wherever the op got off to. Woxic's going to get blindsided. Majore was back sight. They should know this. They wait for the smoke to clear. Majore gets stomped on from up top. It's a Gizmy push through the garage, wrapping up into heaven to just perfectly unravel what Aurora held on with.
And honestly, it's crazy that even came close. It was looking so strong for Monty out of the gate. It's a little bit of outside pressure mixed in with the squeaky split, and the upper hit looked so strong. Putting tons of stress on Xanteris. Oh, Xanteris a mini this round?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he got one and then died.
And a tag through the box here for, oh my goodness. Man, a tag and then a headshot, just because. We used to say back in the day that Walks, it got the most off headshots for no reason at all.
Right.
It's like, it's the most useless stat ever. Like you're aiming for the hardest part of the body to hit, and you kill him in one shot no matter where you hit him. So. But it is such a flex.
I think it bodes well for Monty that Azuu's at least already got his 3 kills. There'll be a question around him, and again, kind of facing this upper echelon of opponents.
They'll be happy about the draw, though, right?
I think so.
You know, with the way that this stage went, like...
Yeah, you're not playing Spirit.
Yeah, you're not playing Spirit. You're not playing Falcons. You're not playing Vitality. I mean... Not playing Furia.
You're not playing Mouse. Stop me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how close that game could have been. I mean, Mouse are one of the teams who didn't disappoint, actually, so...
Yep. Even despite a wobbly roster coming into this event. Although a very familiar piece in Brolin. Azuu gets tagged low. This is a very stringy one from Monty, but they're starting to make this walk back into the A site happen. Arcadia's going to blindside you with the bomb, is ready for the player up close, but Afro's gun blasts away.
Really nice.
And they're looking for the plant now, so.
I like this, man.
Still the 3v3, it's that fast trophy run, right? A few loud footsteps heard from the back of sight. Afro tries to go late into the trade. You know, it's Azuu who's got kills going into it first. BMAS blind but recovers vision. He's got a fight in front of him with Majore, and he's gonna lose that. Azuu swings first, isn't able to pick it up. Afro really kind of leaves him out there on the end of the hook. And then doesn't get a trade, and Aurora come through with a retake to go up 3-1.
Yeah, just kind of denied. I mean, getting into the site was so good, and I guess they were a little bit, maybe they just thought that Aurora were going to retake from heaven.
Когда чиркай
Let's hold them if they come late trophy.
Laukiam jau trečias streamas.
Not expecting them walking into the lobby this late.
Kaip nėra, taip nėra.
Fair enough. That's actually kind of rare. This time, like if they had walked in the lobby way later, they would have expected it. If they were already there, I think they were trying to go ahead and clear that out quickly, but just entering a second later. But look at that. With that, the money goes. That's the other thing, Monty, you have to fight back against. All these teams are so stacked individually. You know, the talent is just another factor in this game. And they have it, and we can credit Azuu for, you know, really great performance on the biggest stage, but just, you know, guys are so consistent, day in and day out.
Monty have done a good job of setting themselves apart from the other challengers, but now you're up against essentially the legends, right? It's what we used to call this stage.
I feel like I still call it, you know what I mean? Like, it still makes sense.
Aurora have had many outings versus the world's best. And at times have pushed them to their limits, beat them, and even, we can say this now, lifted a trophy.
Yeah.
Aurora at least have one.
They weren't all happy about it, but they got one.
But I kind of still hold them up against their performance in Copenhagen, which did kind of thrust them back into being this playoff contender and so many playoff appearances in 2025.
Copenhagen, 2024?
Oh my God.
Still fighting the war, eh?
Time flies. Arcadia down to 68. But Azuu tagged even harder, so Gizmy's gonna hit the gas pedal, try to fly out, and he meets his maker, Majore, his counterpart, bests 2. Rainwaker, close smoke. Yeah. Just distracted with that heaven climb, right? 2 players loud climb up the ladder. That's why he turns away instantly. And in that moment, the other players on site push right through. Feels like Aurora starting to kind of just, you know, stop worrying that the individual level of Monty can maybe keep up. You're up 5-1. You don't want to let your opponents get away, but they said it themselves. We're going to take this seriously. We see Monty as contenders. But right now, you are just hitting hard, right? Majore's in the back of the site, locking down multi-frags.
Yeah,
confident rotations coming through from Aurora to just plug the holes on these attacks.
Yeah, if Majore's going to be playing this well, that's just a whole new host of problems, especially with the amount of upper site pressure they've been putting. They've been really putting a lot of emphasis on trying to overstress Mini, but it's just not coming up.
O kas laiminėjo Falconai ar...
Just slipped in that.
But they've already snuck in a secret. That won't do much.
Nah, easy with the fire in front of him. Trying to get through in the split, but unfortunately a bit of disjointedness between Monty. Probably made harder by the utility droppage there of Aurora. Hand spotted. Soulfly's got this locked in. And Woxic's going to scoop it up for the 6-1 Aurora CT start.
I mean, they're just kind of running through this here, and with no kills, that's just a huge amount of money made for Aurora. They're dominating this game now at 12.5K on Xanteris, over 10 grand on Wicadia. What if you could forfeit a game halfway through but keep your cash?
What do you mean?
Like, I guess that would just be throwing, but...
Like we just paid them out for giving out?
For what they have in game.
I would just save to 16 grand every day.
Yeah, well, you'd have to get there.
Damn it.
It's impressive, you know? Oh, like you wouldn't buy anything, you wouldn't try it.
Just save it.
Yeah, right, yeah. I guess that's why they don't do it.
I get cut pretty quickly, but I'd be $16,000 richer.
For as long as my team would keep.
Nice wall of smokes immediate. This is right off of the Kakafu timeout. Kind of the mortar and pestle, him and Gizmy, in terms of the brains of the operation.
Yeah, Gizmy does sound like something you put in a mortar and pestle.
Right? Smush it up. Rub it on your wounds. Oh, is that Gizmy flowers?
Oh, that's a good catch out of Gizmy. But one back. Double push. Oh, the timing's crazy.
Team damage. And still Soulfly comes out with a second. Afro's going to finish what Xanteris started. We've got a weird little Butler.
Oh, the timings are so close here for Monty, but they're just missing them slightly each time.
It's like missing them slightly, but also consistently. Aurora coming out on top of those timings awkwardly over and over. Afro 1v2 attempt. Lands the shot on Major, takes a bit of damage in return, and he's still worried about that flank. You can tell he doesn't really consider what they've actually done, and that's double up bottom ramp.
Yeah, and the walk up here is so good at Aurora. I mean, this is a free frag. Perfect hit play from Major, who's having a fantastic map so far. Again, a new problem. Come on, Xanteris.
This was a weird one downstairs, but bad snap from Wicadia.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
snap.
Is sharp. Nice! Very sharp, and unfortunately for Monty, it's to take a knee here in the 9th round. Back to the upgraded pistols. Mac 10 at best for a Zoo. You know, Monty didn't have to go up against a Spirit in stage 2. They weren't kind of embarrassed like BetBoom and like 9Z, but this is comparable in just terms of lopsidedness and inability to get through past these guns. Aurora, whoa. This is what you're bringing to your opening game of the major. I see you.
Yeah, double up on ramp. Throw 2 good flashes, but they also blinded themselves. So, makes it a little bit easier for Xanteris in the ramp. Timeout. trying to interrupt this speed run right now. And we're seeing a lot of set plays, as we do at a Monty, but wow, with them all just failing. I mean, you wonder what's on their mind this time around.
To put this in perspective,
yeah,
we started the pre-game segment talking about this match 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago.
And me and you yapped for at least 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's call this a 13-minute 8-1.
Vroom, vroom. And that's again because of set plays. So Monty aren't dragging the rounds out all the way. The other ones on T side, they're just moving right into their ideas.
And right into the jaws of Aurora.
Ooh. Oh, he got the tag, but no kill.
Damn. Unlucky, Afro.
That would have been huge for the program. Not terribly threatened by the thought of an outside cross. I mean, Woxic will come back to spot. And a chance to get that kill. Wait, no, one more timing. Another timing. Oh. Man, that 31 damage. That's crazy off a wall bang. So there's no gap on ramp. So there's Xantaris going to move into probably his most famous position. No, is he looking at control side? Yeah. But until they put some pressure on ramp, Soulfly's not leaving. Woxic will be a third rotation over here. Acadia gets spotted.
Catch the flank.
I'm not sure if this is, you know,
Streamerio čatas kol kas užsiemu savo reikalais, nelabai bendrauja su streamu, nes pralaimėjimas nelabai įdomu jai čia. Tai jūsų nekenčia irgi, dar sakė man.
Woxic's gonna kill Rainwaker, but they should. Oh no, they don't. Rainwaker was the one to hold the flank.
The time, they have to plant.
Bomb's now down to the back of the site. Gizmy has to fall back. Oh man, the time is starting to just put too much pressure on it. His hands are busy. Majore's gonna rush the bomb planter. They get away with the plant at least. But if that's not indicative of the pressure Monty are currently feeling up against such a hot-looking Aurora.
Oh, just no mistake. Don't
Zuwu
miss if you peek.
Thinking about it.
Oh, Majore, if he doesn't get peeked, okay.
Backs up into his death. Oh man, Monty, they would have been feeling so small if they let this round get away from them, and yet still probably not feeling fantastic about how much they just had to scramble.
Yeah, I'm not sure what stopped them from going for the bomb plant. They came out of decon, so they had control of it. They could have planted firmly for that. They didn't throw any utility towards ramp, which was kind of surprising. You think of Ollie smoke combo to stop players from peeking in before the retake even began, and they hit this right shot on Xantaris. They got an opening kill before that. So a lot of things went right to give them that site. That just did not look that confident out of Monty.
Blogai reklamuoji tiesiog.
But they still make it happen in the end.
I know the rounds are gonna go fast, right? So we're gonna put in a little bit slower round, but I need a little bit more fire, okay? We get here 3 more rounds, we got the game, okay?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Let's fucking go.
We'll see about that, but they did put in a bit of a slower hit, a lot slower actually right at the end. They did it. Hey, coach said slow it down.
Gizmy, well, he did. We get this line now for Woxic, opens the door for Soulfly's push. Azuu's got to hold this. Yeah, he wants the headshot. Good on Azuwu as he's trying to kind of hold up his end of the bargain. It's the performance that got Monty this far, and he is top fragging.
Viskas gerai, Zagnulė, aš tikiu, karoči, 10 eurų sugebės.
Advantage earned off that one.
Sunku ten, bet sugebės.
Forward after this. No, he's going to throw a deeper smoke into trophy.
Turėtų veikti.
Just to let them know they had vision. They'd probably know that it was an op here. And this will weaken the top side. They've started to double down. Oh, sorry, they replaced Woxic with Xantaris on the ramp.
It's all Majore. And he's set ablaze. Still brings one down with him. Op drop out of heaven. Okay, Woxic. Hits the first one.
Oh,
Misses the second, but dives into the cover. Draws them out accordingly. We've got this trophy flank in action. And he's not given a chance to strike the second down.
Visom panelėm
Up in
pradėti
heaven, who gets popped by Afro. Wicadia on the scene.
Afro!
Turned on by Monty's Opper. A third round secured off that. And now two slow squeezes, but two consecutive rounds.
Yeah, they stopped the trophy push, did slow it down, as was asked of them, and then they went into the upper hit. Upper was definitely weaker. They had Xanteris come to the ramp to replace Woxic. It was the right time to go. And Afro, I mean, this shot into heaven is so massive, because if he doesn't get this, and it's very possible CTs get a kill there while the bomb's getting planted, and it's just a really quick retake.
Feigning a bit more tempo out the gate here, setting this entire site on fire, and there's a follow-up down into the vents. It's a quick move with Majority over towards the ramp. Soulfly's fumbled doesn't even get to regain vision.
Second flash in that same spot. Totally.
Monty, finally, a bit of blood in the water.
Are you serious?
He misses that time.
I mean, surely it doesn't matter, right? Surely.
It shouldn't. They're already so downstairs. They've already got bomb on site.
It's just ridiculous timings.
It might cost Afro his life, but it's a weird one. Yeah, nothing really comes of that. They take that timeout, and they start converting rounds after it. 3-round wins, seemingly, after that one tack pause out of Kakafu. 5v3 to just stave off, but the bomb's pretty far gone. CT's on arrival, gonna try to push in this 3v5, and it's quick out of BMAS. A double headshot sequence. Woxic's op's been found out, a single kill all he gets. And they said that you just needed a few more rounds and you could win this. Well, there's your few more rounds. 4 secured on the attack. 3 of the last 3 rounds.
Normaliam comebackui pusės keičiasi. Dabar užsitiktuojam atidirbti ir važiuojam. Aš noriu vieną dalyką padaryti. Tai mano išsiųs. To reikia prisijungti greitai. Bet kur mes sakėm, kur žiūrėjom streamą ir kokiamas didžėjus, karočią muzikytę pajungė normalią. Ar irgi jų? Man atrodo, kad irgi jų. Didžėjukas tai ten muzikytę gerą pačiškina. Kaip?
Turėtų, bet čia YouTube, bet šūdinė algoritmai. Nes čia nelegalu, kad čia 10 žmonių žiūri.
Tam ir dalykas, kad pajungiau, kai buvau pajungus lietuvių, tipo tada Europos, nedidelis, lietuviam didelis mes laimėjom, bet ir gleizino visi, mane šimto žiūrėjo. Tada, kai aš tada, kai žiūrėjau, tai aš tave žiūrėjau kažkada, jo, nes tada mes dar nebendravom, kai aš jį žiūrėjau. Ir tada sugalvojau prašyti dėl kaučinimo. Bet jo, aš tada žiūrėjau, kad tada to, kad nežinės gyvūną. O pavyzdžiui, praeitus kūrinius, aš žiūrėjau labai įdomu, lečius to, gal užsimėtas, gal to reikia skirti, arba kelt kažką dažnai, tada metą vis aukščiau. Dabar labai įdomiai kažkodėl. O tu parašai. Tu pasakė,
O aš karočią savininkam tiesiog parašiau. Sakau, čia man pizza prota, taip, prašo reklamų sudėt, galit man duoti tiesiog kaip pataka, ja, galim imti. Tiesiog leido man streaminti irgi, nesakė nesąmonės, kad išpindėjo, kad draudžia kažką. Tai tiesiog savo streamo turėjau atskirą. Patildyk muziką, nesigirdi šitiek jūsų? Kokią muziką? Tik streamas, man atrodo. Nebent jinai muziką paleidus.
I wouldn't have blamed you had you turned off the screen, because for a little while it was feeling like Aurora had this in the bag, and that Monty's major hopes may be drying up before our eyes. But 3 rounds of the last 3 rounds, and suddenly the CT half just needs a good pistol to potentially have a competitive game on our hands. Monty didn't get here by being a bunch of chumps, and they proved to Aurora that they won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, they're the team who come in without expectations, while Aurora have a ton for themselves. They too would be happy about this draw. That's a message to Woxic. Oh, wow.
Peace.
The whole kit and caboodle there. Nade kill on Woxic.
No, it's Kakafu. And a Zuwu. Oh, so slippery. Lets them exit. Kills 2. Here's the 2v5 attempt. It's 2 kills deep, and you've got a reload in front of you. Too tempting for Xantares. Kadia tries to dive B. So he just kind of bails on Xantares there as he was working to clear the site. They didn't expect somebody inside of the vents, but it's going to be a tough one to get back. Rainwaker wastes no time and no bullets. Insta execution. Monty's win streak keeps rolling.
I love that HE completion. It's an HE. You're going to have one of them on a pistol round like this. You're using it for the off chance you get the final tag. It's perfectly placed. They take out the only guy who's outside there from Aurora, and now they do have a real chance. That's excellent.
Waker with an early sign of what's coming, but that Desert Eagle's the one and only.
Where's that bomb going right now?
Oh, you know, hanging out. Just hoping Xantares gets the ramp pick. He'll send his Glocks in for him. Minions to try to swarm.
Didn't see the bomb.
Doesn't budge a muscle. And now you've actually blown the door off its hinges. Now he could technically get out quietly. Interesting.
Oh, he made noise on the ladder too. Oh, Kadia is probably just going to walk right through this.
There are some dangerous details unfolding here. A loud step, a door off its hinges. But Major dies on the walkout, and then you've got that heaven support to come out and skewer this, and all while Wicadia is still just kind of stuck behind that smoke. It got a little interesting for a second, but there's so little to work with here. Block to the back of the head for Wicadia. That's the bomb found out, and the pressure applied from the MP9 to end it. T's got to make sure they die before the clock expires. Monty survive with majority and close that gap to only 2 rounds now.
That's what happens when you win a pistol and convert. They have... With that round, though, 2 kills with Glocks is more than they bomb plant would actually be so difficult in that spot. But yeah, that is really all it takes to even out, in MR12. Like, because we talk about MR12 as like the total amount of rounds, but each half being shorter, it's just like things can change so much. I mean, Fallen was also mentioning that yesterday. The interesting challenge of MR12 and how serious each of your few rifle round chances get, but also the fact that, you know, in CSGO, if you want a pistol, it could help you come back, but there's still could be potentially even way more rifles you need to win.
Suddenly, now the game is on.
Yeah, instantly, yeah.
You can feel it. So Aurora looking to make the most out of this gun round. Gizmi hopping around, contact top main. Unconfirmed cross, but it's a majority of Aurora looking to head downstairs.
Don't love zero push back on the cross. Is there smoke lower? Yeah, it's thrown out very early here from Afro. It's all very early. What's going to happen? It's a perfect spot from Afro.
45 seconds on this clock. CT's no smokes. But a passive angle here from Gizmi is dual queued up, and Azubu loses. Hits the headshot, but can't finish off Soulfly. M4 will catch Xanterra's unprepared. And this is a difficult position to get somebody unrooted from. Rainwaker, gonna blindside Major. Things got very lurky across the map momentarily.
That was nice, but now they're cheating up into heaven.
Bombs down vent
bombs
still.
Down vent, yeah, but Rainwaker does die here,
right?
Oh no, whoa, off the ladder.
You take what you can get. Causes Woxic to try to go sprinting in. Majority still up for Monty, gonna catch him off guard. And this gap closes to 1.
There were some good positions there played by Monty. It was Gizmi to walk past ramp. They had one boosted up, and he ended up being a second lower rotation. It was kind of quiet in terms of the way they did things. They didn't fight the outside cross. They didn't blow the smoke open. They just responded to the little bit of info they had. And Aurora, we're planning to keep it simple. And as an individual, Gizmi put himself in a great angle to kill Xanterras. That alone deserves some credit. Xanterras has really taken his time to clear out everything.
Oopsie.
Connected. Channel switched. Microphone muted.
Viskas gerai, atleidžiu.
Tyčia tu spėkašiu. Tai aš mikrofoną jaučiu toli buvau.
The smoke doesn't waterfall, so Gizmi is going to be looking outside.
Na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na.
And catches the right timing on Xanterras to drop him by a third. Gonna get a flash out the ramp. Oh, nice adjustment out of Afro. And Rainwaker's position is all they need. Coupled nicely with that Afro re-aggression. Two kills back. Player in the backdrop there.
What the heck?
The bomb is in the ramp. Leave it to Xanterras to find that robbery. But
where was the second guy? Just wait for the back. Just came out of the vent, it looks like.
Surely this is impossible. Yeah. BMAT's gonna find timing on the Xanterras walk towards Squeaky. What was once 8-1 is now a tied game 8-all.
No, 8-8. Comebackas. Uždaro pirmą.
And when will they come back?
Šiaip norėčiau, kad 2-0 užbaigtų.
This will be their second rifle in the half. They don't have an op here for Woxic.
Tada sak 0, blėt.
They're still getting kills here and there, but enough money has been made for Monty. They'll have a little reserve fund to buy in case they lose. Puts themselves in a promising position.
Jump over.
Atvarysiu, karočiai, aikštelė pas mašiną nuvaryta bus.
Ops got an extra second. Wicadia clips one. BMAS from above is going to be brought down to size. This is Soulfly signing up with the 2K. A 2v2 left over. Rainwaker trying to emerge off the ladder. Takes his time, but that allows the T to get away.
Not being spotted at all. Chance to kill.
Nice. Still gets the blind side in. Wicadia a little too far removed. This bomb is, well, not in Wicadia's vision.
As soon as they figure that out, they can go ahead and try to tap at Afro. Wow, they're throwing the smoke aggressively, but it just
yes, it is.
It gives him a gap, no?
It's planted front. Rainwaker right between the silos has to tap it. Wicadia comes wide, does get the kill. Ticks were sounding like they were in the backside, but no, I'm wrong. And Afro now flustering Wicadia, or trying to, will get him to bite. But the time is what makes the difference, and the bomb is where it needs to be for Wicadia to still pull that off with the claw.
Defusing, нас було лихо.
Okay, well done from
Скетчував удар спеціальний.
And
Ekstra sekundė buvo.
Mini, so when they had those flashes and they were able to jump off of Mini, they didn't expect this to be a
Ką
problem.
paklaus nori, nėra girdėjęs, kad Elektra, aišku girdėjęs, ar skupas Mechatai tikrai input lagas. Aš kai Olandijai, pavyzdžiui, aš kai Olandijai, pavyzdžiui, dirbau, karočiai, buvau kompo atsivežęs, man cesas visiškai kitaip jausdavosi CSGO nei Hatai, karočiai. Aš to atsakau, egzistuoja tas Elektros input lagas, bet čia dėl to, kad pas mumis tipo nuo Sovietų Sąjungos pastatyti tie būtai, naujosiuose namuose tai nebūtų taip čia.
Bet per daug dabar pasigarsinau, man atrodo. Dabar man atrodo per daug pasigarsinau.
And it does limit your options. I mean, it won't be a surprise, I think, to Monty. They should know exactly how much money Aurora have left after that. It's a huge incentive to use block any quick idea, and for Aurora, they might think of that as the first good option the CTs have, and so pause into a set play and hope the CTs don't take map
Bet aš jį
control.
pagarsinau nežiūri tyliai, dabar karočią blėt per garsiai, tai Bibi žino čia kur va keitinės tie.
Okay, aggro off, supported by Rainwaker. Woo!
Nes tikrai
It could have cost them everything. Hyper-aggressive into a huge unit of Aurora players, and everything that they had planned off of that tac pause just went up in smoke.
Yeah, it was like crazy that they were going to make a full aggressive push with that op to get a line-on trophy versus what they knew was a lower buy, so there was a risk there, but it was a great shot hit. First of all, by
mouse options, advance ir pointer precision, kur yra, karočią, nuimti varnelę.
Atrodo, kad tą Maikas
They
pasigarsino.
instantly threw their smoke and their nade to clear vision and disarm their opponents mentally.
I mean, talk about a clash. Sign up for that fight as quick as you did, under pressure to hit the shot and fade back around the corner without getting killed. And Rainwaker just holds down that left click, mows down two. His value as a CT ramp hold right now has been immense. 18 and 12 after this newest 2K. Yeah, no entries right. Back to your spawn with the minute-long save.
Padės ten specialiai dėl plaukimo yra. Tas settingas padarytas, kad jį išjungti turi. Čia visi žino šitą dalyką. Tu išsijung ir pamatysi, kiek skirtumas. Visi pasidaro, kai tik nusipirki naują kompą arba įsijungi kompą, vis laik turi išjungtą settingą.
You push a lot of chips into the center of the table, going for an opening move like that, Monty, but it's worth it when it pays off, as it did.
I'm more surprised that Aurora went quick, because it should have been kind of the more obvious thing that a team could try when they don't have utility to default. They don't have an op to work with. It's hard to say if it almost works. That's actually not an easy shot for Afro.
Nor Rainwaker. Those two headshots?
Yeah, and you know, Rainwaker almost certainly just gets overwhelmed if Afro misses.
Šiaip geras kalas buvo iš Montės. Tik Rainwakeris sudirba.
Both deliver. They send Aurora back into guns, of course, but it's already down to
Streamerė su jumis nenori šnekėti, man čia rodo namiokus, kad kalbėt su jumis, žinokit. Nemėgsta jūsų apšė čia.
That's kind of insane. No Mac 10s for utility?
Oh, hit that for 56 damage. Nades ×2 for Wicadia. He's lucky to be alive.
After the rounds Rainwaker's had, he dies peeking in a position to drop. This is an incredibly vulnerable spot for the CTs. Oh, yeah, the rotations are going to be slow because Rainwaker's not planning to die there. He's planning to peek, you take a kill, drop off immediately. Not committed, no second player in there. And yet Aurora are not taking the lower site after getting a kill off of ramp.
Pointer precision mouse settinguose.
They feel nervous about how little utility they have. If Wicadia clears this properly,
which he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He's low health. He goes wide. It feels like Majore just kind of eats the bullet for him. But it gets recovered by Aurora.
Man, they're just, I mean, this would be such a tilting moment. Rainwaker had such a great half, but like,
Nikas.
it's so huge. There's certain positions where
Čia
you're able to fight the
žino.
ramp, you have an up on turnpike, you have a guy playing ROPS.
Jisai žino, ką rašyti, tai dėl to klausiu, koks jo nikas tikras.
And if he didn't get one bulleted right there
Andriukas?
and then, he could have delayed
Andriucha?
versus a team who had no utility.
Bibičiau, Andriucha.
Able to even take lower sight, no control side, nothing.
Jo, Landose žymiai geriau veikia, kai aš sėdėjau. Nu, bet ten nuo Sahato irgi buvom. Bet tipo žymiai geriau viskas veikia, esus viskas. Labai smooth buvo. Jokio input lago nebuvo.
Clean off. And with that, Aurora to take double digits first, which was feeling like something that may have just straight up eluded them. Monty once on a hell of a run.
Let's go.
Aurora start to get a little rowdy off
Let's
that.
go,
It feels
let's
like
go.
they're starting to leave a mark once more on this game.
Monte, let's go.
Basically save the map. This
Yeah.
bullet that they
Блядь,
grabbed.
Taunus.
What? Through blue
Yo.
box, little jiggle right there, little.
I mean,
Yeah, that right. Yeah.
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Give it to him, but whatever.
Dabar žinai, kaip aš jaučiuos, kai įgribė. Žinok, labai skauda. Bai.
No. This is Aurora with no more timeouts, so Kakafu coming in for his last as well.
Crazy like, it's almost like emotional gambling to do another ramp hit like that. If you got shut down that way after getting embarrassed on the last rush, where would you be? You'd be broke?
Galiu padaryti, kad nebematytum nieko.
You used two of the same ideas that worked out terribly. And your buy was suspect at best.
Palaukit, žmonės.
PKs, no utility at all.
Valid point.
I didn't like either of those calls, I won't lie to you.
And yet, a round on the board for Aurora.
Hey, they get away with that Counter-Strike, and that's why you want to lead, so that you can have room to make mistakes. Eventually, things can go your way.
A lead they have once again. And grenades they have this time. Unlike that last round.
Yeah.
Presence for Aurora outer.
Yeah.
You know, Gizmy's had an affinity for just kind of prodding these smokes, popping them open, going for sprays, but all the more dangerous when there's this many Aurora players on the other side. Gizmy's not alone though. We've got this slow but surely positioning from Afro.
Montas raundas šitas. Setupas per žiaurus, nepraeinamas toks.
That's looking for all his stuff, can't find it.
Just peppering it. Oh, nice movement from Gizmy. Puts himself in the perfect spot to catch Majore. He takes the rotate Majore wanted, opens the door for Afro, and now Gizmy signing up for just shakes Wicadia off the top of main. Your guns go up in flames. Aurora down to Xantares and Soulfly without a kill to show for it.
Uh-oh, all the utility, going for a default, getting caught off in 3 different locations. Pure success out of Monty. One back for Soulfly. Still enough time to potentially scare him.
Бля, dar pasakyk, kad prapiskokit.
But they need so many entries. Oh.
Serves up a distraction, but not one that lives long enough. Xantares, 25 seconds. And he's thinking about the flank burst.
Really trying to milk this is insane. Is this going to allow him to get a plant? They're giving him so much space.
A lot of space. If he mollies heaven, no longer has to worry about that.
Salaras 1 prieš 2 situacija, padeda bomba lieka. Nežinau kiek sekundžių, nes padėta bomba Molotovo metu. Xantares bus pizda ir huto, neturi šansų laimėti raundą ir viskas 10-10.
Waker catches him as he has to sprint out of that firebomb. And this is Monty's 10th round.
It's not a lead just yet, but it does now feel like the lead is incoming.
Xantares, 1-2 situation.
All those players were there.
Мы видим.
For the in-game.
Пиздец, раунд нахуй.
Right in between the smoke and the Amalia credit card.
Honchi, Homba, Chinging, Big Chilling. Mitsubishi, Supra, Toyota, Xantares. Aš kinetiškai moku irgi. Toshiba.
You're gonna pay for this eventually. It's like, nope. It's great confidence out of Gizmy.
He's got Gizmode.
Do you hear the lore about him? He's doing like his
exams.
His university exams right now while he's at the major.
Classes in session, and Aurora getting school.
Oh, turns out he's the teacher as well.
I don't know much about books, but this guy can play Counter-Strike. Leading a team to a tie game after dealing with an 8-1 Aurora lead. Afro, early warning sign as he sees the elbow, but where Afro goes, a rifler follows, and this, again, kind of tether pays off
vieną
for
raundą.
Monty.
Greitai.
Afro's making a lot of noise.
Not a total shutdown.
Afro is making a lot of noise. Soulfly has good timing, insane timing in main. 4 versus 5 situation. Soulfly gets the first kill. 4 versus 4 situation. Soulfly is searching for another guy. Soulfly gets another guy. I mean Vicadia. Vicadia, but didn't say 3 kills. Vicadia sees a guy in heaven. Afro gets a kill on Vicadia. 3 versus 2 situation. They know both information where they are. One is heaven, one second. Both are in heaven. Heaven is being naded. 2 versus 2 situation. Both are half HP Molotov in heaven. Impossible round for Aurora to lose. 3 versus 2 situation. Bomb is planted. And that's it. Smoke is missed. Drop to side. And Monte are saving. They have still money for one more buy round. Maybe not. Gonna be half buy. Gonna be 4th round. If they lose next round, it's gonna be 13-10.
Saving with 2 is gonna be nice. They almost certainly need to buy behind it.
They will force next round.
No consecutive round wins.
Kas kitą raundą laimi game, žinai?
Taisyklės.
And still a 1-round game. 11-10 Aurora lead. This Wicadia sequence made possible by him just slipping through that smoke. And we saw previously that last round, right? With the wall of smokes up, Gizmi going back for credit card control. I wonder if Wicadia just decides to take a different path than Major did, and in this instance, comes out with a round win. Money sustains Monty's hopes of still staving off Aurora, looking to tie this game again with rifles in hand.
Nu ir žiūrim 5-5 situaciją, svarbiausias raundas. Jeigu Monte pralaimi šitą raundą, jie neturi visiškai pinigų ir Aurora įsiveržia į priekį. Ant 2 raundų. Dabar kokias vienas raundas ruošia flashą, Gizmis Ahuieną rampos flashą, mirs Hantarisas. Nemirė Hantarisas, eik tu nahui, Rainwakeris, joptvaju mat, 4v5 round. What the fuck, 4v4, Vicadia bukas nahui, debilas. 4-4.
Bleš, realiai vertimas
Pasiduodu.
gaunasi.
Afro gaus dar vieną, negavo kilo.
Revealed as he fires off and then just slips down vents quickly, smoked by a Zulu, meant to keep Aurora out of this upper site. As they throw the Molotovs into A.
Up to the plate, man. He's committed.
Here we go.
Labai spacingas Kujovas, bet Gizmis nenušauna pirmą kilą, turėjo nušaut kilą, kad būtų šansas laimėti raundą, bet rotacija, baisiai greita rotacija. Baisiai greita rotacija. 3 žaidėjai apačioje.
You've got him scrambled. Do Aurora have any vision on
Ir Soulfly surenka Azuvų, nu bet Azuvų turėjo kažką ieškoti su viena gyvybė dėl info, tai turėtų būti seivas iš Auroros ir čia tiksliau iš Montės ir 12-10 rezultatas. 4-2 situation. Челы из Ауроры не знают, что делать нахуй. Бимас, блядь, пипирос. Бомж. I'm joking. Vēl Bimas 7-17 sėdi. Блядь, šiaip jis vis laik čiaukina. Nestičiu ir Bimam, bet vis laik čiaukina.
I don't even know if I can, criticize
Bimas pašaudo kajytės. Ir 12-10 rezultatas.
Felt like there's a chance he could get to the other side of trophy, and maybe there wouldn't have been someone there in every moment of that default to trade immediately. But the punishment was there for Aurora, so that was good. And the set flash was solid, and the last chance they had to defend was Gizmi just on his own, playing a really committed spot and ran.
Nevermind. Nieko. Pamiršk.
But instead,
Pamiršk, ką norėjau pasakyti.
for Aurora.
Forget.
Ai. Ką? O, kurva kojas traukė.
That op again for Afro at least. They'll have that to work with, but this is the first consecutive rounds in some time, which means real economic issues for Monty. I'm looking at USPs still in hand with $2,000 on Gizmi, Azulu, and Rainwaker.
Honestly, it just looks like perfect cover. 3 in the round for Soulfly.
Zabys streamerą, karočią, nekestina, nekalba su čatu, dar aš jam masažuoju kojas ir dar, karočią, atsipalaidavus sėdi tiesiog apšia. Normalu čia, nahui. Va tokia streamerė. Zagnulis nusipratau. Oi, kokį granatai.
Oi, koks granata.
Kokia granata. Afro gauna kylą ant Soulfly'aus, 4-5 situacija. Dar negauna.
Garage,
Vis
but
dar
there's
ne.
really no cross just there. Gizmy's
O
going to
gal.
push through the smokes to make sure he doesn't have to worry about this just yet.
I think crossing to lower and keeping this dead simple is
They're
actually
still
the right
watching.
move.
Soulfly's got Gizmy locked into this corner.
Yeah.
It feels like Gizmy kind of took the bait with this position.
They're really playing to end this round like faster outside. You can see Rainwaker's only just getting into lower, just kind of passive on the ramp.
Take.
Still, yeah, they're just not really prepared to deal
Parėjau.
with bed control now. They'll still move to
Pasitaisau.
control side, and then their odds will slip drastically.
Viskas.
They won't have clock. They won't have
Dabar
anyone
šilta.
back of the site.
Sako, aš kur žiaurus streameris būčiau.
Sako, žiaurus streameris.
Kontentą visą laiką paduoda.
What feels like
O tai
inevitable
Soulfly's
retake.
nusižudėjęs.
Soulfly doesn't seem to be considering it anymore. Deagle strikes.
4
Sure
prieš
enough,
5.
that's one more gun to try to flex this man advantage.
Davai, Aurora,
Stop the
4 prieš 5,
bomb.
laimėkit
Retake
13-10.
needed. 2 kills on the play between BMAS and Afro.
Only 3 players down there.
Because
Pilva
of the
radau.
lobby lurker roll.
Ui, tu nahui kokį pisą.
Also strikes BMAS off the round. He gets his upstairs.
Oi, jau bando vėl one
Another
tapint.
tap. His man advantage has been taken by Aurora. Rainwaker
Ne,
trying to
čia
get into the
viskas.
play, but it is headshots in an abundance for Aurora. They will survive.
Nice.
It was a very real comeback attempt out of Monty. Once down,
Turkija.
8-1, they strung 7 rounds together.
Supranti, jeigu ne turkai.
Aurora in their first major outing
Dėl turkų tai
survived
turiu
that
šansą
test,
plaukus
at least
sutvarkyti.
here on
Jei ne turkai, tai viskas, na, ragat būtų. Reik palaikyti šitus gerus žmonės.
Gerai. Kam? Eik, eik. Oi. Oi. Eik, kam? Nu ir gerai, nors jo, čia tas durys apgaulingas yra, aš to sakau.
The story of these games so far has been the fact that the maps have started such a back and forth with some forced by victories here and there, trading blow for blow. We'll see if we get a more standard start as G2 head into middle.
Kyosuke at his spot. Oh, lovely shot. Nerds hits the deck. 5-on-4 advantage for the Falcons defense, but they're coming in hot, pushing right at Kyosuke.
Yeah, he's going to drop a defensive smoke and just hide in behind it. That's going to pause G2 for the time being.
It's got to change their plans entirely. You can't force your way through that. So Sampaias is left as a lurk, but even he's going to back off. Doesn't want to mess around as soon as that smoke fades. He knows the whole defense has been sucked into this part of the map. It's kind of a disaster for G2. Now you have no more smoke, no more utility to try and break your way into a site, to take away lines, to take away vision.
Ir laisvas, kaip paukštis būsi. Iš karto išlėkia.
Working their way in towards cave. It's going to be Kerrigan on the initial defense. Tess is still worried about middle. Falcons defense moving on the other side of the map. They'll be here quickly, but how many are they going to have to deal with?
Couple heads cross on by. Tessus takes one of them, Sampaias the other. And he'll move up. Ziurim a second, and Sampaias has got exactly what he's looking for. Picks up that USP, retreats. You've now got a 3v3 post plant here for G2, and Falcons are actually quite a long way off of getting into a position to start this retake.
Well, they're all pushed behind Cube is the dangerous thing. Now Monacy's calling that out. He's got a swing, and he's dropped immediately.
My. What a round from Sampaias. Asking for him to step up, and he's come out delivering in the pistol round. There's a 4th kill if he can grab it. Mattis gonna pick that up. Sampaias just about misses out on that ace. That's 4 in the pistol round for Sampaias.
Yeah, lovely work from him, but a great work from G2 overall as a team. Remember, their initial plan got taken away from them. You know, 4 versus 5 conversion as well. Beautiful shot from Kyosuke to start. They deny access towards CT spawn with the defensive smoke. G2's got to improvise this round after the fact. Just waltz into the B bomb site behind the headshots of Sampaias to grab a pistol. Their second of this series.
Išeiti lauką nenori, pasivaikščioti tingi, karoče.
Second round save for Falcons. They don't want to invest anything, so all USPs. G2 has played this map back in stage 2 of the major in their qualification attempt. It was against Foot. They actually got beat pretty badly, 13-4 on it.
Hoping for a much better game today, and
far so good in the first 2 rounds. No threats in this one. You ain't gonna worry about Falcons Eagle coming in and destroying you. So
Taip, čia svajonių moteris. Tik biškai pikta, muša karočią vyrą tavo ir žinokit, labai atsargiai reikia su juo. Policiją irgi reikia iškviesti.
Well, the other side of winning that pistol, the other thing that makes it such a good little thing for G2 to have is that, you know, delays the point in which Monacy can bring out the AWP. That was your nightmare on Dust 2, having to face off against that weapon each and every time. Didn't matter what side of the map it was on. So delaying him picking up that weapon is very, very nice for G2 in the opening stages here in the third and deciding map.
Kodėl jos orą kvėpuoju.
G2 rock.
Atsiprašinė.
3 SMGs and look at that nade damage towards Nico.
We see that nade set becoming more popular, and Nico might have to think about running down the other side of the stairs. That's not how you want to open up.
Tu pripratus, kai namie, kai rėki, tai ten.
Nu, man nereikia mano mikrofonas achuienas. O čia matai, nekepčerama pusė. Man atrodo, kad čia su tais mikrofonais kažkas yra, nes Maris, kai pradeda šnekėti, tai pas irgi kartais taip tyliai ir po to pizbelio kaip kažkas.
Gal tai dėl tų sound cancellation, kur uždėjus?
Ne dėl to. Tai, ant tavęs tai neuždėjus.
Advantage siding here with G2 as they look to extend it. It's Carrigan, the next victim, jumping around as Heavy God, finishing
Tai pas mane kanale, Twitch'e ir YouTube'e, bet aš dabar atsakiau grįžti YouTube'ą normaliai streamint, nes visa publika mano čia naisėda. Tai... Tai nereik grūti. Bet šiaip, ta prasme, kas iš senų laikų, tai pas mane dabar pagrindė CS, Apex'ą dabar, karočią, pasijungiu. Nu, CS ant streamo dabar labai sunkiai, nes labai nebeįdomu žaisti, kaip anksčiau būdavo įdomu, tipo face tą grindant. Nes grįžau, tipo, nuėjau tą po restarto Black Lord. Ir aš sakau, dabar prisijungiu, tai iš karto game išjungt noris, ten tokie žmonės prisijungia Palord, kad galvoju, kada jie accountus pirko. Ačiū. Bet jo, pas mane viską galima rasti.
Very aggressive opening from G2 in that first gun round. Benefit of having all the MAC-10s, but now they've upgraded to three free rifles with the M4s that they take off the Falcons players. So right out of the gate, G2 is going to have momentum, they're going to have money advantage, they're going to have tons of cash to rebuy whatever they need, and Hunter's going to keep up this quicker pace, this more direct philosophy. All 5 members of G2 coming towards this B bomb site.
Trying to block them with the smoke, but they're just going to come through it. Mattis hurling himself forward, you've got Nush just in behind. Monacy's D gets at least 1 here, but it's not going to be anything worth talking about. 4 in a row for G2. Bomb plant going to be coming through to confirm it in just a second.
And we'll see what G2, how they want to play this next gun round coming in, right? Because this is where you'll expect Monacy to have the AWP, so you have a decision to make. Do you want to keep up this kind of faster pace? Do you want to move around the map, get into position really quickly, or are you going to give it some respect? Play more map control and try and take away its lines of sight.
Sveiki, chatai.
Ne, dabar taip patogu.
The chance for Kisuke to get a kill. A low HP. Norris once again in harm's way, but helped by timing.
Nu jo, čia tai, jeigu prasileis enchantą.
I think the headshot on Hunter, they're going to try and just charge away from that bomb blast and get to safety into the corner. And no one else from G2 will go down, bar Mattis. So 4-0 lead confirmed, as you mentioned, money back in the bank.
Bet čia ne main dar stages, ne?
Tesses will pass
Tipo,
over the
nes
AWP to Monacy, and we'll see what he can do with it. We just sort of had this segment with Sponge where he's explaining his different options, the different routes he has to run, going to throw out some utility for the team, flashes to set up any mid-aggression, deep smoke towards elbow to protect their scaling, and then he gets to make his own decisions on there. There's no script, he said. It's whatever he's sensing around the map is where he wants to move after this responsibility.
Sakau, bet čia dar ne main stages, gaunas, tipo... Ne, bet pati salė. Žinau aš čia viską. Daugiau tai suprantu, aš tik klausiu. Nes kažkaip įdomiai. Nes praeitą kartą jie nedarė, tipo, kad žmonės žiūrėtų, man atrodo, žmonės nežiūrėjo.
It's brought out here, but Kerrigan's able to put a stop to it early. Deep smoke should deny access, and Kerrigan will challenge behind it. Hunter's gonna come through regard.
Oh, okay, took a while. Eventually, Kerrigan getting that kill.
And where do you go from here? You lost the kind of aggressive trick play getting behind the lurk smoke at the B bomb site. Now Hunter tries to slip one past the goalie by sneaking through a smoke. Kerrigan's got eyes on both of those plays. So Nerds moves next.
Kind of the only player that can do something about this. Nerds making the A play, but Monacy's over towards the donut. Sampass is hoping for a mistake, a peek that he can punish. But it isn't arriving, it isn't happening. Try and sell some presents while Heavy God
Bля, čia toks žiaurinis flešas, pažiūrėk, savęs nepablindino.
So it is leaving Monacy on his own. I mean, despite the 3 versus 5, this is a 2-on-1 against Monacy.
You mentioned the AWP out for the first time. Is that going to be the key that wins this? Sampass is dead. Monacy hears them. He knows now. It must be him. He must deliver. Straight to the chest of Nerds. It's Heavy God alone, 1v5, stepping into the scope, and the shadow spotted.
Oi, Monacy, what the fuck? Ką tu, Monacy? Ilija, kurva!
First round where you get everything that you want for Falcons is a good one. You don't lose a single player.
Yeah, very clean. I think maybe the openings for G2 in this event were a little bit soft, and Falcons able to take advantage of it, taking the 2 opening kills, 5-on-3 just about perfectly. So good luck for Falcons to get started first. The possibility, here's the Molotov.
Чё делаешь, Илья, бля?
Паршик нахуй грейтый, Стима. Грейт, паршик, блядь, давай.
Round 6 and we're going fast yet again. This time it's out middle. Sunpias tries to line up the bomb site or the shot.
Yeah, it's a tough one for Sunpias. He wants all that utility landing on the position. It's a huge commitment of that weapon. And it's gone. It's dead. And immediately you've got to play a 4v5. Testis will slip back into the cave. So Hunter will get that chance to take it out. And Mattis is desperately hoping someone overextends, but it's got to be reactions. And Kerrigan got the damage off first, but Mattis just more accurate.
Lietuviai palaiko, koks nenori kalbėti.
They'd like to follow that up and scale, but they don't want to because Mattis was low HP. He changes opening. He changes and he pulls Hunter into the fight. Good trade, but Tess is still here.
Able to finish off the damage Kyosuke started.
Pala, koks mapas dabar bus? Nepamačiau, nepamenu tiksliau.
Tessa has planted his feet. You see, still just standing, jiggling on the spot, ready for the next fight, waiting for his teammates to rotate over it. Monacy now arriving. Heavy God locked in, anticipating this peak, anticipating this step into the open. Monacy eventually goes, but it's the kill on Heavy God. Nerds with the headshot back. 1v3 total for Nerds. They're doubled up. Nico and Monacy both together.
Damn,
and Nerds got the damage off on Nico. Just couldn't finish him off, but that is a damn nice try.
That was so fast. Monacy couldn't even react. Good recovery from Nico, but very close to being a spicy transfer from Nerds. So G2 still stuck on 4, but they've got another buy in the pocket. They've got so much money built up, and that gives them a chance to take a timeout and talk things over. Halfway through this initial half of Ancient.
Well, you know, Nerds is, in combination with Heavy God, has just done enough damage to keep Falcons on the rope, right? You haven't got...
Kur čia čigonų lėkėt ieškoti?
Nežinau, aš tai jo vapšė
Papasakok.
Nežinau, aš tai jo vapšė klausiau, karočią, ką 2 savaitės liko, taip toliau, žodžiu, kaip jauties, jisai mane praignoravo, nahai. Toks va.
With some speed, with some pacing to it, to kind of disjoint Falcons early on in the round. It's not been super effective in these last 2 Falcons rounds wins, so we have to see if this time out maybe G2 is going to switch things up. Here's the double flash from Monacy on the left. Kyosuke avoiding the nades. And no aggression in middle from G2.
Nerds tries to move forward.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3. Oh my God. How does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Mane skriaudžia, padėkit.
A daunting task to come back from that start, yet Monty put one foot in front of the other and damn near got there. But a little uptick from Aurora at the tail end of Nuke puts that one on ice. And now we'll change over to a map that Aurora have liked to play. A little Anubis action.
Sakė, davai, vergas, masažuok, pėdą nariau sakyt, kurva, delna.
Tu normaliai su to piršto taip.
And you know, map 1 is map 1. It was very close. In fact, Monty absolutely could have won. It wasn't as much like the Fury of Bait game where we were kind of like, oh, Bait are...
Aš taip, tu pala, bet ne, tu ne šitaip sėdi, aš tai negalėčiau šitaip sėdėti. Nu, tipo Jonas, taip prie pat, žinai. Nu, tu dabar taip pasėdi, tipo. Jo, tu dabar va šitaip, tu pasidedi pilnai, o jisai nepasideda iš viso. Jo, jisai iš viso nepasideda. Prie pat Moniko, tipo... Nu, ble, dabar čia rodysi? Palauk, aš galiu tave pilnai parodyti, noriu. Nelabai... Nelabai matos, bet negaliu ištemti.
The Monty records is like a win over Ninjas twice. Passion UA, Alliance, and NRG, all victims of Monty on this map. Right.
Aš tai negalėčiau. Nu, man tai šitaip prie pat, tai nelabai. Ar turi, tipo, pasane, tu turi taip normaliai, rankos plačiai.
Tu net sėdėt normaliai nemoki, tu kai sėdėt normaliai mokės, tada geriau bus.
Nu jo, aš kojas užsikeliu. Visą laiką. Šitaip.
Maybe they didn't put that much prep into it. They know they may run into it in this match.
Aš išsikeliu. Nu, ne šitaip sėdžiu, aišku, kai žaidžiu. Dabar tik taip sėdėjau. Bet šiaip, ta prasme, va šitaip sėdžiu ir koją užsikeliu, va čia, va tai va.
Mes palaikom Portugaliją, žaidžia Cristiano Ronaldo. Taip pat palaikom Braziliją, nes lošia Neymaras. Taip pat nepalaikom Prancūzijos, nes Mbappé lošia ir jis juodas, tai jo. Toliau nežinau, ką palaikom, kokią dar šalį palaikai.
Nežiūriu futbolą.
Tai, blėt, sužinok, na. Žinai, kas kaip...
Nežino.
Kas 4 metus vyksta. Ir dabar vyksta, ir dabar paskutinis turnyras šitiem žmonėm. Va, Neymaras, va šitam. Ronaldo. Messi. Va, jam irgi paskutinis.
Jie paskutiniai metai šiais metais?
Jie retirins turbūt, jo, tai čia džiauriausias bus turnyras ir liūdniausias, kurio nes visi verks. Na, gaila. O Lewandowski nepraėjo. Bet kaip gaila, buvo tiek verkiau, na, kai žiūrėjau.
Paimk streamą. Čatą.
So this is new.
Woo!
Or back to old. Why does he still have a sweater on?
Well,
half a sweater on.
Don't judge a book by its sweater.
Judge a book by its sweater,
trying to cover the cross. Let's Rainwaker get over. Yeah, just there you go. Who needs a smoke? Just jump that bomb in.
Oi, what?
Hey.
Planted out in the open.
Fact, smoke's getting in the way.
Gizme's done for. Majore's going to set up the flash, and they're going to get the retake going the moment the bomb goes down. It's a push out through Temple. It's cleaned up by Woxic. Afro in the 1v4. Two players bottled up, and Aurora right to it with a CT pistol victory.
And actually, super stupid.
Neįsivaizduoju, kokie šansai jiem laimėt. Anubį pasižiūrim.
We got to the bottom of it.
Well, what? Wait, what? Bet čia Auroros pikos.
For example, I really liked on Nuke where we said,
rašo, kad 80% Monte, kad laimės pagal statistiką. Nu jo, ir žaidžia prieš tokius.
I really don't mind that because, again, we saw a lot of set strategies on Nuke.
Yes.
And it did feel like micro. Like, it was the amount of timings that came in that really affected the outcome of rounds.
I'm going to say the listen-ins to that team speak make Kakafu's stock go up, in my mind. I've heard a lot of coaches say much less in that amount of time.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately for Monty, they tried to get out of spawn, and they just get kind of slapped by a very aggressive opening out of Aurora. They've taken over Canal's control. They've already tested the waters by Rugs.
But if you ever try to motivate them, he goes, I'm Kakafu, and you're a Zuwu, and you're Gizme. I just like couldn't...
Well, or
will
guys like a
never know.
Zuwu and Gizme look up to a guy like Kakafu. They're in this together. They've all made a big mistake early on in their careers and picked crazy names.
Yeah. Selfie.
Yeah, BMAS used to be the craziest name on FaZe.
What the hell's a Rainwaker?
Hey, that's the coolest one, okay? Whatever it is.
Acadia confirms numbers. Here comes the commitment out of Monty to just try to get back into the same site they planted in last time. Majore just sliding bullets around that pillar, picks up 3 kills in this one.
Yeah, he's loving CT sides right now.
Also, if you don't have an afro,
Afro's
pretty wild name to pick too. Just saying.
You don't have an afro.
Maybe Cockapoo leading these guys really makes sense.
I've always wondered. Can I say? What's the afro lore? And why does he still have that sleeve on?
Just dream big, kids. You can be anything you want to be if you set your mind to it. Afro.
Ateis dabar skis, blėt, Bimą čia žiūri. Žiūrim levesnį žaidėją dabar.
Abu Panevėžiečius palaikau, bet Futus aš... Už Futus aš labai... Blėt, tai kad... Marius pas mane būna ir tipo pastoviai Futui lošia ir žino, kad aš Futus žiūrėsiu visą laiką.
Realiai, Butas degtų, tu net neatkreiptum dėmesio, nes Futai žaidžia. Bet kas būtų.
There's no need for them to be hyper-aggressive in a round like this where you could just throw guns into their hands.
Love how Zenteris so confident. Just can sit here the entire time. He's got Woxic right behind him.
Nor bibčiau.
Negalima tau. Nu tai ištrauk, no. Viskas.
Im butelį, kur vadoši.
N18.
There we go. Cues up the E-box re-aggression. Majore's got you covered once and twice, and then it's Woxic freed up to just go running in to make that money.
Niekas gal neduos, blėt, Džiugas manęs klausana.
Trying to rack up a price tag, it's just the death, so be it. Aurora just controlling canals very
Beje, jis prisijungėsi, kur nieks nenaudoja YouTube'as kanalų.
B-site commitment as they've come that way. But I think, you know, again, the question will be like, were Monty expecting this? And do they know what Aurora are up to?
Play like that?
That's crazy.
Because that's also just his keyboard arm.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's. And I thought it was just like unzipped and off one side, but he zipped it up and just got one shoulder out.
He zipped it up.
Yeah, look, it's like zip. Yeah, you'll see. It's crazy.
Okay. Oh, nice pick off here for B-Mass.
Bimas su atidaromuoju nužudymu. Ketai prieš 5 situaciją, 3-0 rezultatus. Bimas atsidarė.
Prisijungė serverį. Galimai connect'ėm numetė į chatą.
Man atrodo, baudą gauni.
Rimtai?
Nežinau, man atrodo.
Bet į chatą, tai kas būtų blogo, jeigu...
Žinau, kad jeigu coachas rankas pakelia, gali ir diskvalifikuoti iš turnyro. Čia neprikolas, gauni 2 įspėjimus, man atrodo. Taigi praeitą stage'ą vos neišdiskvalifikavo kelių coachų.
Dėl ko?
Ir Bimo komandos vos neišdiskvalifikavo, karočiui, ir dar kažkieno ten komandos neišdiskvalifikavo.
O tai dėl ko tu prasėdė?
Nes coachai, tipo, emocijas rodo ir negali coachai nieko rodyti emocijų, niekad. Nes gali kažką reikšti, tai tie dalykai. Nes coachai gali išgirsti, kad ten priešai kalba.
Nice shot, Woxic.
Supratau.
Look, as the flash didn't do anything.
I'm worried that Monty might start to fall apart at the seams here with the Nubis.
Bet coachai jaučiu girdi vis tiek daug info background'o, kaip kokį kastin ar kažkas.
It's a good opening kill towards the B side, I'll give you that. And you pop into A, but Wikidia slides by just far enough to separate the 1v1s. Oh, they've got at least this read on the player bridge. You better warn your teammates, make sure nobody dies to that. Yeah. There we go. Cleaned up by Zenteris. Now he can start to gear up to be a part of this retake. And if you go in numbers strong, it's just going to be the trade train. 3 down camera in a moment. Fountain held onto, and Woxic predicts the spot. Afro in an untradeable spot, hoping to go unnoticed. Can he blindside multiple? They're right there, and he'll hit the headshot instantly to Zenteris. Not quite ready for the Soulfly bounce back, and that's the 4-0 Aurora start off the back of a man disadvantage.
They got a firm grasp on these rounds, man. I feel Monty just look a little uncomfortable on both the micro and the macro, with some of the utility just slightly off, you know? You call it a miss or not, it's hard to say. But that's a slick move out of Wikidia. Yeah. Sees both, keeps running to isolate, and just hopes he has a second to adjust his aim.
Had to wait to get guns back in this one. Still not even full rifles. Easy does it. Wikidia slams the door shut on two.
Both flashes did nothing.
That's now back-to-back rounds where flashes have betrayed Monty on their attempt to take map control.
Yeah.
All while Aurora still show this willingness to sign up for these early fights, right? These Major peeks through E-box, the Xantares position in window. Now Wikidia over towards A main, just shutting it down on his own, by the way.
Right to the stairs.
Well-timed nade. Does 8 damage. And what's left of Monty? She's going to try to go for the window boost.
Bet nesigirdėjo, ne?
Again, Monty haven't played an official on this map in a month and a half.
It's the other thing we see Aurora so comfortable around the window, and honestly, we've seen a lot of teams recently not comfortable with when they're clearing out canals. You can see they haven't been playing it.
It's just fallen out of meta. Well-timed temple peek. Nice shot with Wikidia right there. Doesn't miss the chance at taking out Afro's elbow. Quad kill Wikidia. A main shut down as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, kind of a brutal start here so far for Monty.
Essentially just wake up a bit, okay? Just a bit as simply as possible. And let's go, okay? Let's, yeah.
Gives me kažkaip sunkus kolas labai.
Blanket way of saying, like,
jau toks maždaug nori pakonint, bet pats atrodo
so much more than we're doing before this game started. Before we even talk about how to fix new things, let's just get to a baseline here, guys.
To be honest, throw back to Takafu's timeout late on Nuke on the T side. It's the same thing. Guys, we need to do a slower round, but I need a little more fire. And I think fire, waking up, you know, those kind of equate to the same thing. Monty just need a little oomph, and Azuwu tries to give it to them.
Nice.
It's a Gizmi trade frag back towards mid. Another man advantage, Monty, but is it going to net them a round win? Bomb's still on the other side of the bridge. They've got to hit the pause button here out middle for the time being.
Gerai, jau 2. 3-4, nu dabar tik nesutrauvinam raundą, turi advantage.
Interesting moment where Aurora are going to go ahead and gamble it towards B. This bomb will get picked up, and as it stands, no plan for exactly where they want to go. Now it's going to lean over towards the A site. With things not getting cleared out, this is very possible that, you know, they could just walk into a free open site and Aurora are going to be comfortable to save. Because they're not pushing over on the B site, so unless they have some kind of read.
Bet nieko tokio, viskas, aš manau atsigaus, viskas bus gerai. Pagalvoju eit ir pagalvoju neit. Bet jau čia too soon smokas buvo, ne? Reikėjo dar nesmokint, reikėjo palaukti iš komandos.
Ką darysim, kai grįšim ir mašina bus nutemptus traulo?
Nežinau.
Negalėsim manęs kaldinti, tiksliai sakau. Negalėsim. Aš tai atsakiau pasitikrinti.
Ne, nieks su traulo jos ten nenutemps.
Nu, blėt, Vilniui buvo mum. Nepamiršiu nieko. Kur Alanas tai žiaurus buvo. Grįžtam į strykėną mašiną. Nėra mašinos.
Al tai po to atsiemi?
Tai jo, dar 100 PM, man atrodo, baudą sumokėjom, kad atsiimt mašiną. Ištiko iš tos aikštelės. O tai, matai, jokingiausiai iš Magilos buvo, nes Magila tik iš Olandijos atskrido į Lietuvą Katalaną žaisti. Ir Magilos visi lagabinai, visi drabužiai buvo mašina. Ir mes praeidam tą vietą, taip pirmyną, gal taip niekart praėjom. Blet. Tikrai čia buvo, vėl praėjom, nerandam mašiną, gal net ten pastatėm, toliau paėjom, sakom, nu tikrai neįmanoma. Ir paskui žiūrim, galvojam, nu tikrai čia buvo mašina, kur tuščia vieta, kur nieko nėra. O ten buvo karočias stulpas, kur tipo elektrą krautis, tipo. Man, žinai, elektrinę mašinom specialiai. O tai mes nematėm to, kai statėm. Mes tai nematėm ir paskui žiūrim, blet. Galvom, nu jo, zaibys ir mentam skambina, tada strikenas įsiaiškinti, kur mašina. Bet jokingai, dar nuo bauda raudoną lapelis ir geltonas lapelis buvo karočiui padėtas.
O tikrai tiesiog į numerį nepaskambina, tai gali susiekti.
Tai neįsivaizduoju. Atsako, bet...
Tai priklauso irgi nuo
mano. Tai Vilniui tai neišpizdėlė, tiesiog.
Būna irgi paskambina ir praneša, kad patraukti mašiną arba nuvarysim. Bet čia labai priklauso nuo mano.
Bet taip jokinga buvo, tai neįsivaizduoju, kiek aš vengiau, pamenu, tada man taip trūko oro. Nes beveik kaip pramušim, įsivaizduoju, ateina tam mašinos nėra.
Nice.
That's a dangerous game to play for Afro, but he commits to it to make sure that they don't lose man advantage, and so we're back 3v3.
Was crazy to go for it, but maybe necessary.
Nėra, kodėl man ten taip skauda, žiūriu, mėlynį yra, prisiminiau dėl ko.
He anticipate a third.
Bleccia, jeigu Afro prigaus tą bombą.
Surely he doesn't just assume. He's got a nade in hand. Wikidia plays E-Box surrounded in all directions. Utility usage lets him know, and he peeks before the gun is actually ready.
3 players all primed to push in through these choke points. I mean, it's about as perfect as a split gets.
Nice.
Here we go.
5-2. Nebent retake, gal aš nemanau, kad
Monty have found their legs. Back-to-back round wins queued up, and this one made possible by a dangerous move out of Afro.
It was,
Jump into the canal like that to chase that kill takes balls.
But he's kind of ice cold about it. I mean, he didn't seem like he even doubted himself. If he had died taking that risk, oof. That would have looked messy.
He had the bomb as well.
And like your landing inaccuracy, like there was like all kinds of things going into that.
That was very crazy.
Like, you think just before he did it, he went, you're him, you're simple. This is cash.
Davai, kas į chatą parašo, atiduodam po 100 eurų. Turi 3 sekundės. 3, 2, 1. Nespėja niekas.
Tik delėjus.
This guy just dropped with the op. WPF are you doing, Afro?
This
you
guy thinks he's simple.
I love the way Wikidia sits at the table and
he
his
only
keyboard's
had
high.
one button on his mouse.
This is not FPL.
Oh, a moment here once again. Girdi chatas, gali atsikelti, karoči, žadinu visus, alio.
Santeres, good damage on the next one as well, but Azuo's gonna win that duel. Soulfly meets a smoke. Whoop. Spray through, has that Azuo bomb to redirect, and he's damn near dead, but still alive as Afro able to punish. They opened up that smoke on their choosing. It ends up costing Major. Fast move by Monty and another window drop. Rainwaker gets a piece of the action, and it's going to be Monty with 3 rounds consecutive now.
It's an incredibly disappointed Gizmy. And it was not even attack pause, just team comms, I think, after a few rounds. Just letting him know that, again, just general speak, we need to wake the hell up, and they do. The play is extremely simple, but yeah, this is Anubis T side, you know.
It's
not one of those maps where you need to work a ton of map control. There's lots of early options.
Nu, kaip Falconam sekasi. Prapisa.
That's a small mistake. Giving Afro a shot. It feels like right now, if there's a chance at a kill, he's going to take it. But honestly, they wanted fire. They wanted to wake up. He's making moves as if he is sitting up straight. Just sit back and watch all these rounds pass you by. It's a 5-0 start for Aurora, comparable to that 8-1 start we had back on Nuke that also got very competitive. Throw an op at it. Major, double op setup is the adjustment. Aurora gonna shake it up off their attack pause.
They got a boost going on. Can't see a thing, however. Toxic will dislodge himself from this spot. 1 kill already in the bag here from their other op of the rounds. I actually love the 2-op adjustment after losing a few rounds. Plenty of contact moments out of Monty so far on this T side. Here comes another. And it's the same op they walk into.
Steps right into it. That's Majore 8-2, Woxic 9-2. Driving force for Aurora at the moment. We get this camera look, but that frag grenade kind of scares them for a second. They'll take a temple challenge instead. And Xantera's dropping utility, opens a door for the push past that. It's gonna cost them HP, but
with a bomb.
Yep, they're gonna chase him down. Insane moves coming out from Monty. Trying to play with a little more pizzazz, but Soulfly, it's just the one and done from him. Major doubles back to the site. He's gonna be alone on this bomb site with still enough time for Monty to pull this out of the hat. Blinded, has to give back the position. Now the Molotov buys space.
Yeah, this will be a full-on retake. 3 players.
Not just a full-on retake, but a full-on retake with 2 ops. And more utility still to come. Last piece goes out. Wikidia is going to puncture through. This should open the door for the oppers to also emerge. You wait a second, try to get your hands on that bomb. And right now, Rainwaker, here's the stomping to his left side. They're trying to figure out where he's at. He lines up the 2. And now a little delayed play by Woxic. Oh, he hits it. Quick shot under pressure to get Aurora their 6th to put an end to the Monty streak and at least to keep one of those 2 ops rolling forward.
Yeah, they would have loved to keep 2, I won't lie. That was looking like so promising right there. It's really messy in that 1v3. Just the site hold overall, like they kind of gave up all of their angles, all of their map control, even though they had kind of had them surrounded that entire time. So Aurora narrowly avoid embarrassment. It was a very real chance for Monty to make the full comeback in this half.
That was Monty facing a 3v5, a 1v3.
But also, like, Monty, like, they're pushing into peaks with the bomb. They're walking through smokes. They're walking through HGs. They're walking through mollies because they feel that if they do play Aurora's game, they're not going to win, which just shows you don't have like a ton of confidence in themselves right now.
Monty feels like they're starting to realize this has to be a gritty game of Counter-Strike.
Kad aš visą laiką, kai atvarau iš manęs vis atrodo energija išsirbė tiesiog.
But I'd rather see them go down swinging.
Yeah, they might have to play like that, and you know, whatever gets it done.
Jo, bet aš visą laiką čia atvarau.
Can't be worse than shelling up.
Jeigu neįsilau iš karto.
Every time I see Xantera, how's he so confident he's going to hit this no matter what angle he gets approached from?
Also, how's he so confident when he's died there so many times? Like he's still hanging on to it. Azu very ready, slides straight beneath him. And now Mantis advantage to have to stomach Aurora. Not able to bank on that double off that put them in a good spot last round. Woxic leans in. This is majority of Aurora in the right place, but they eat that flashbang. And now it's just falling apart at the seams. Majore's gone unnoticed. But eventually they're going to find him. Gizmy doesn't even realize that Majore's on his screen. There's so many teams around him.
That. Because they're execing behind him as well. Like, they will get in the sight, right?
You got to eventually pull that trigger. Gizmy's got the bomb out, strolling to the plant. There's a CT on your screen, brother.
Hey, if they saw me, they would have killed me already.
Hi.
That's how you know Gizmy's got a million things on his mind. And just had 2 teammates down in E-Box. That's jokes. Look at Majore.
You just can't do
the whole time.
There's no way.
Woxic trying to contain himself after dying as he got blinded. Oh, and Majore eats a bullet straight between the eyes. That's the best gun they had to work with, and well, down goes a pistol player already. Whew. Still, Desert Eagle capable. With that M4 grabbed, Soulfly looks to get away from this crime scene. Things could still get weird here, but it does feel like Monty are looking to tie up this half, 6 rounds all. P2K for Woxic hits the headshot. He's got no teammates and no weaponry to work with, so Monty will take over this A site, showing affinity for both sides of the map now. And again, tip of the hat, awesome recovery. Down 8-1 on Nuke, now down 5-0 and still competitive halves.
Because, I mean, as impressive as the Aurora start was on this map, in
these
these last couple rounds, they don't even look good anymore. They look a little bit confused. They look a little bit weird on the rotations. Xanteris is getting punished in that window without making any adaptations. So, that's sort of an odd sight after being very confident, starting well, getting all your kills.
Tai nes čia kažkas tais mikrofonais biški huinė, jis vieną kartą rėkia, blėt, atrodo į tą mikrofoną, kitą kartą atrodo belenkaip nesigirdi, tai čia. Patikrinkit pulsą, kažkas atrodo. Da jau man. Ble, gal Red Bull'o naik paimk da vieną.
Oh, and another gun down, and that does matter, I think.
Tai aš dar 2 valandas Red Bull vieną gersiu.
Maybe not. Maybe a few nades missing.
Tai pasiimsiu. Nežinau, pažiūrėsim, ar aš prieš kelionę vapšė norėsiu Red Bull'ą dar kerti.
But no off this round for Aurora.
Tai jeigu, o tu galvoji, Aurora laimės dabar?
A gap versus them and Monty. And we saw a first half lead. Wasn't enough
Atsiprašau, jeigu girdės,
to come through with a decisive win back on Nuke. I really didn't believe in Monty after watching those first few rounds on Anubis that they really had any chance of putting this one together, but that definitely feels like the power's changed hands a bit.
One extra tack timeout for this final CT round. Really looking for that 7-5 half if you're willing to burn a timeout for this one.
Let's fucking go.
Can you stop the bleeding? It's 5-1 Monty in the last 6 rounds. Oof. Gets the dink in, but BMAS sprays him down. Major knew that player in the front was low, so goes for the wild spray. The Opera spots him in the backside, and Gizmi, given the warning sign, finds back-to-back headshots for the man advantage and inevitable bomb plant.
Another dead simple play to try to close this half, and a 2-on-3 retake that must come through.
It was an unannounced move here from the 2 Aurora pieces left over. Smoke grenade in front of Afro, he's gonna have to push through. Onto jail he'll go. Gizmi taken down to a quarter health, just tries to play in cover, but feels the squeeze to go wide. This is Rainwaker unannounced, coming through Temple in just a moment, and not even needed. The monk himself in Afro. 6 rounds.
Nieko, Zagmūnė, mes klausim, kada tu, karoči, 10 eurų įmesi jau. Nes biškai, žinok, jau streamas prie baivųjų gazų, dar kaip nėra, taip nėra. Nežinau, parem, tai reikėtų biškai. Bet žinai, šitą ant sąžinę, žinai, nenori, tai nenori, viskas gerai, suprantamas tai. Mes tau blondinės radom Instagramą gerą, karočią, bet negausi, žinai, nes neparemi streamą.
Nemita. Važiuom šešinu. Ne, mane karšta tiesiog sušils, aš karšta moteris. Dažnai grąžinkim 10 eurų škliau. Blet, nu zonos, tai čia pas jos okienas. Ne, šitą kainę tai. Blet, galvau bytas žymiai geresnis pas. Galvau bytas žymiai geresnis pas. Prieš tai kažkas kitas tikrai leisdavo tas, nes prieš tai leisdavo tu gerą teklušką grodavo. Vėliau labai tamsu. O tai tu matei vapšė, ką aš su tuo sentineliu išdarinėjau, karočią? Ką? O, čia buvo prasukau. Va. Palauk, čia veikia. Tai jo. Tai taip ir galvau, kad Natelytės nukris. Nu čia biškai pradžiai nepataikiau, karočią. Čia neregina. Čia nepataikiau. Čia pataikiau. Čia tai vos nemiriau. Čia netyčia kažkaip kensinau. Čia tada nahui vėl pataikęs, galvoju, normaliai čia nahui. Blet, kaip ne prie savo setupo su sentinėliu dar visai pokai pavariau. Čia ultinau, nes mus irgi paultino. Bet aš nepamačiau, po to tu pasakai paultino vis. Irgi paultino. Tada kažkas sakė, čia buvo ar nebuvo, nesupratau. Nes tu kažkas buvo, pasakė, kad nugara.
Solid recovery again out of Monty, having to face a hot-handed Aurora at the start of the half, but a well-called T-side out of Jack von Spreckelson for Monty, and Mohan, we've got ourselves a tied game.
Yes, we do.
Čia pablokino. Tada sakau, lysk,
showing some emotions, and yeah, towards the end of
that
half,
nepataikiau.
it's like, whoa, Monty are alive. Monty can really play, and even when they started uncomfortably, by the end, I was thinking Aurora are uncomfortable on Anubis, which is just not something I'm used to saying.
See what the Aurora T-side has in store for us.
They did kind of survive the T-side, though.
Oi,
That's
tu
a money
Čirkino
grenade.
čia toks neidas.
It's still going to be headshots.
Blet, jis savo utilu, tai belenkok žiaurus yra.
Gerai, still alive. Multiple players
Tai
out
čia
here,
jau
though.
ne manęs prašyt, aš mačiau.
No, but they know someone else is
They
dead.
realize, yeah. Flash out through the A site. Pops in the middle. Hanging on for dear life. Multiple players here, and we will see Afro drop in the end. They end up catching him on that fallback. Bomb just floating in the water for a second as Aurora hit the pause button.
That's interesting. Rainwaker fakes footsteps. Aurora heard it, and they actually respond and go back. But it's Aurora, it's Monty who are going to stack A. So there'll be 3 CTs here, waiting as nobody comes in, and Aurora picked the right side to get the bomb planted.
Gerulė, tai nežinau, jo klausė.
Yeah, I hate to say it. HE did nothing. I hate to say it. I actually love to say it. Pistol rounds, dude, it's just like, at this level, it's just headshot. I know. So satisfying.
Psychological trauma, maybe?
It's possible that happens.
I mean, it sure as hell makes Aurora feel like, oh my god, they know exactly what we're doing.
That's true, too. That's true.
That's got to be real.
Yeah.
But there's something, you know,
damage.
There's a key difference between knowing what we're doing and being able to stop it. And in this case, as you can see, Aurora happy to just find those duels, clearing out canals behind them, opening the possibility of either bomb site and then winning that rotation back. And gives me looking for a parting gift. You got one. Whack upside the head and a Woxic chase to deny the Kevlar save. This is Aurora back to the lead and looking to start the T side as strong as they did the defense.
So it's just really brutal. T side to look forward to. Aurora get the second pistol. So they've won 3 of 4 of those in these 2 maps.
Crazy. Normalus tu? Mes čia žiūrim, ne lola.
Investment comes in here. We got an MP9 for BMAS, a FAMAS for Rainwaker, and a good amount of utility between the pistoling players.
Dabar flasha.
And a Zulu.
Na jau chujevai.
SMG behind the obelisk. Zulu's position found out. And that Temple player is going to go for the long road back around, but luckily there's a smoke to cool it off in a minute. Rainwaker's right there on the brink of getting crazy.
This is a crazy long walk that they've got to make. If they even actually want to make it.
Ai, ne, negizmi. Nesgizmi esaiste.
I wonder if they're making this.
Bet gizmi pastebėjau utilą,
They've
tipo
got
bejonių.
Major holding back. Rainwaker is going to be guarding the front door.
Yeah, mid does look susceptible, doesn't it
Oh,
now? Gives me Desert Eagle and camera. That's it.
It's another strong call in that regard.
Gizmi dabar surenka, žiūrėk. Ai, ne tas surenka.
Skated by to perfection.
Very nice call.
Smoke goes down to ensure it. Sure, Major will be smoked off. That means they're going to know about Rainwaker. This FAMAS versus 4. And it goes down empty-handed. Just timing it to a T. Monty give up their mid play in Gizmi, And he's even afraid to take a real glance down through camera already, so transitioning into the save, Aurora get away from this. There was never even a gunfight.
They just saw one player, maybe they got info on two.
Nu, su Famu
When they were
nepabūsim,
poking
man
around at
atrodo.
the B site, and
Hero,
that was
hero.
enough. So, yeah, very strong call, very good timings.
Ne, bet reikėjo kentėti ten.
Gives me misses it by a hair. And they take the
Čia kaip aš saitę sėdžiu, pareina per miną.
Normaliai, kodėl tyčiamės iš manęs dabar?
Pažiūrėkit, kaip plikė šviečia.
Nes aš supys bomžas.
Dingo.
Kodėl aš baninu vargšą?
We do have Majore here.
Yep.
And how do you say Afro's name again?
Aš sakiau tą barzdą, kodėl reikėjo nuskust tą barzdą.
It's an epic name, really.
Tai aš sakiau turbūt
I think there's like a dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh with that name.
Oh, probably. And an Azuwu or two.
It's in Riftbound.
The guns they got away with moved into
Bybas
this, and
gausų
again,
nelabai
it's just
jaučiame
gonna be
iš toli
a slow
peikiančiai.
press first out of Aurora. Take a look at this B site, see what's up, see who tries to stop you. Molotov onto the pillar, frag grenade to try to nail that player in BMAS, and he is taken down to half health. We've got a scramble coming over. Afros no longer smoked out of Temple. They try to spam through off that, but showing this much presence and then walking away, it's quite similar to what they did last round.
We got Gizmy talking a lot. Hanging out in the window right now.
O taip, короче. Atidirba
This is a well-earned timing to push off the E-box play, right? For a Zuwu to come down towards stairs now.
Atidirba už
Yeah, CT's doing a good job of pressing in. Even the A main player just pushed forward. You wouldn't be surprised to see Major caught off, but he'll win the gun duel. It's this right side that could definitely catch him. Rainwaker wants to activate, times it to perfection. That's Afro down to half health, same as BMAS. Still Aurora keep it together though. 4 players down camera. Same thing as last round. Just no long control. And a tucked in closet player with Afro gets found. 3 kills in the last sequence.
Iš kur čia žmonės randasi, renkasi.
It looked like out of position for a
Kas tas
second.
džiazas?
When they dropped that molly in mid and forced Gizmy to drop, the entire setup changed. Then they had 2 in canals, they had Major going and searching, and then even when he dies, he has info on one of the remaining players. They know they can go for the same camera shot split that they were looking for previously.
4v4 iš 4v4 į 4v1.
Only 1 player lost.
This winds up being a really good round for Aurora again. Just showing this ability to kind of feign presence very heavily at the B site and still get off. Even before this time, where Monty, they remained, I would say, pretty active, right? The push into the window by Gizmy, like you said, talking a mile a minute, getting that activation out of a Zuwu to push down through canals. Like, they weren't playing in the
parašino, kada kago į tokią barzdaugą, tai aš kas tas kagas.
Aurora still take the resistance.
Kavli.
That is the finesse that they can bring to Anubis just from knowing it so well.
Atsiprašau. Miega baisiai traukia. Viskas atėjo. Sakritau. Eina čia kėdė. Eina, blėt, važiuot ten. Kurva, kaip skaudžiai tas pagalvėlės čia nėra. Blėt, čia seniau reikėjo taip
We're back into it, and hopefully for Monty's sake, they're in this too. Their first gun round, M4s across the board. We got no op in play this round. And still a question as to these crawly rounds from Aurora and whether they can be stopped.
Kontra mano klasioko buvusio Leonavičius buvo pavardė.
Getting Afro and up. Right situation like this.
Yeah, with some of the brazen moves he's made.
Yeah, he's made all the right ones, and he's not really missed either. Honestly, on Nuke, most of his misses were just like wall bangs.
Oi, gerai.
And then a desperate attempt from Media is going to reveal Gizmy. So nice forward setup. Monty's guns make a world of difference.
I like that. I mean, it's really pragmatic. They know that Aurora have been spending so much time trying to get to these camera splits. Okay. He sees both. That's a full house.
Yes, sir. He's been waiting for a round to kind of rock him and does exactly that. Triple kill gives me a nice double from BMAS to start it off, and just a very confident first gun round for Monty. Probably feels real good at the moment.
Solid use of the angle. Denies that re-peek and, or sorry, trade attempt. And from the jump, who would you rather be? Definitely the CTs with an extra player to spare. Very nicely done for BMAS. He's still working on that score line.
Pretty ferocious here. This is a big push off the B site with Majority here.
If you don't get the kill on the push, you can't hold it. So it is early. It's one of the things that makes CT side kind of unfun. You know, you can go and get this map control, but you can't keep it. What if I want to rent it? Yeah. Just like everything, you know, subscriptions these days, you know.
You'll own nothing and you'll like it.
Yeah.
Sure enough, they do forego control of long, and sure enough, Aurora taking it back over. Looking to collect rent, but also looking to put the rest of Aurora in position first. And had they been on the right position that Azuwu had visualized, they'd be down a man. But bullets whiz between the pack, and he doesn't even maintain this E-box control. But they're going to use utility to just flush it out. Soulfly tries to spray through. Still, these sprays aren't really connecting, although Gizmy will activate. Where was that kill from? That's Woxic through the window. Catches a frag in middle. And all of a sudden, Azuwu pushing forward to the pillar.
Mariu nori per barzdą. Galėjom duoti vieną į
barzdą. Not watching this peak could come out. Oh my goodness, but that's two now. That's two known, and now they're definitely going to be going A.
Patient from Woxic holds off on the flank. Azuwu has to go and clear that just to confirm if the departure has started, which it has.
The bomb got away.
It gets down through the camera. Rainwaker given a chance. Wicadia just throws it over. Soulfly wins the mid-fight, and Aurora right back to winning ways. A different look this time around, one that banks on Xanterra being given that space, but with Azuwu 50 health, he did allow him to walk out, and with the first bullet, of course, Xanterra gets a kill.
And he also...
Ir man ir taip muša. Nereik dabar per barzdą dar prieš žiūrovus. Pamatytumėt jos krumplius, na.
Reikia.
Xanterra doesn't just get damage.
Tiek randa šiandien man vieno smūgio, čia antradienį, čia trečiadienį, čia ketvirtadienį, čia šiandieną dar taupamas.
Taip šalta? Aš drebuliuks, man pastoviai šalta kaip šveigia. Nu, metai aš...
Here we go, though. Afro into the AWP. We didn't get to see it in the first gun round from Monty. It'll be a feature of round 18 as Aurora take
Žiaui, negaliu sustoti.
10-7
Kas čia dabar, alio?
Azuwu seemingly wanting to serve up a distraction, meant to open a door for
Būna gerai,
Gizmy. He's got another rifle behind him in Rainwaker, but right now it's just a quick man advantage. Flashes do find their targets, but Rainwaker can't commit.
Man, Rainwaker just feels like, okay, well, if I don't do something now, then what do we have? And it's kind of crazy for him to be here, I won't lie to you.
Wallbang damage goes both ways. That's Xanterra's and Wicadia low, but Rainwaker just as wounded.
I just feel like he's lucky to them they don't continue on with that fight. But resetting for the CT side doesn't look that promising either.
Woxic might eat this nade. Yep. Down to 58 HP. It's a good way to soften up another one. Clearly, as you see, left side of the screen, damage significant here for Aurora to have to stomach. But you can also see, left side of the radar, this pinch coming to the B bomb site that BMAS is going to have to defend on his own. And he's already kind of foregone it, right? Leaning all the way back here in cave.
Yeah, that's like allowing for a chance. I mean, I don't even know what you do with this. The CTs aren't going to come here now. Unless BMAS can somehow stop this plan, I'm not even sure.
Soulfly's got it. He'll burn a bit, join his teammates in being off 100 HP.
I guess you've used all your utility this round. You have an op to save.
Yeah.
One last chance.
Tough, though. Because you're trying to sign up for those fights outside of A main, you lose a little too much, you get even more value out of the names, although unconfirmed on Woxic. But Aurora have just been doing a very good job of walking as they need to the right location to win these rounds.
Oh, lights have gone out again.
Nu tai va, karoči, dar vieną kartą. One more chance.
Pretty great. They've got it all set up. The PC's, everything's still running. Power's still going for everything else.
Well,
iš pirmo.
All the lights in the room turned off. Ours didn't turn off up here either. Last time it did.
Shout out to German electricity.
Shout out to all the electricity.
One last time.
And the electricians.
Yeah, big shout out to them. And the plumbers, don't forget about Chad.
He's out here. He's on the line, and Soulfly's gonna.
Oh,
coulda, shoulda, woulda. Would have been a frag. Afro's scoped in, not ready for that one.
Someone said, "Go get the bomb." He said, "Oh, okay," and just missed it.
Zoo's got a smoke in hand, and Majore's phasing this ahead of him. They all exchange frag grenades. Santeras eats it. And this position for BMAS could definitely go unchecked, right? It's the...
I mean, surely not, right? He didn't full clear this. It is the spot that, you know, you don't just stand here.
You get away with this sometimes.
Hey,
Soulfly too good. Not gonna skip that protocol, and with round 12.
Kodėl ant stream mane, blėt, plonesnių už tave vadina?
This has been a nice slow squeeze T-side out of an Aurora.
Jum, blėt, pilvą parodyt, na. Norite kitokio?
Reactivates. And now with this 12th round confirmed, I've got to say, when they picked this map and that CT side kind of started to fizzle out, this T side has just been full control Aurora.
Yeah, it's looking like the beginning of their map. So in the middle, we got some weird moments, and I'd love an explanation for them, because you see a team play well, why all of a sudden does that deprecate versus a team who's clearly not that comfortable on the map. You've also started well, so your confidence must be at peak. Don't know what happened there, but they've got it back together after the break. The rubber has met the road. Aurora are on 12. And now it's just about really walking this home. They have a huge gap, they have the T side, every idea's worked out well.
12-7. Nu čia nežinau, čia viskas prarasta.
Not skipping steps. Not missing shots. How was that a wall battle? That's just a weird one. Gives me clearly. Doesn't want to let this opportunity slip.
Do love that.
You've already caught Aurora off with the ability to come back into these games. Don't for a moment believe that this one is too far gone. It took a timeout in the first half of both maps to really get Monty's game going. So this could be that same turning point. You'd think, it's all too late because it's 12-7, but you are not that far off overtime.
Kaip tu bebriokai iš streamą radai vapšė, kurva? Piderė, na, aš tą dar iki dabar užmūtinės lolės, kaip man rašinėjot. Man aš žinok prisijungiau pasižiūrėt kartais.
Monty looking to exceed those expectations.
Nu davai, paskutinį komentarą. Davai. Komentuok.
4 prieš 5, 5 prieš 5 situacija, 4 prieš 5 situacija, Afro su nuostabiu nužudymu Voxiką per spauką. Ir matosi Aurora grupovėsi prie A-saito. Turime 3 žaidėjus iš Montės prie A-saito, ruošias granatą mesti. Persigalvoja granatą kažkodėl mesti, eina pažiūrėti mainą, nes gauna prešerą iš Auroros. Pablokuoja mainą.
That lurk smoke out through long when you have never had eyes on it.
Ką čia komentuoju, dar nieko nevyksta.
It's got to be the side hold.
4-5 situacija. Aurora grupuojasi prie B exeko.
That's going to be Majore and Majore alone on the other side of it. He could get risky.
Afro nužudo dar vieną. 5-3.
2 kills into the round, looking for thirds.
Careful.
Flashbang finds him, and at the same time, Monty starts to go push.
Oi, per dūmą išeina, bet Azuvų patreitina gerai. Negerai, negerai. Eik tu nahui, wow. Tokį patrovino geimą. Tai Bimas pravysina.
For the defense to hold strong, while Afro seemingly delivered an unexpected offense.
Ir 13-7 Aurora uždaro.
Kur yra klipas tavo?
On an unexpected Anubis pick means they brought something to the major. They will not be bested by Monty, but instead start day 1 with a victory.
Enough of a gap here in the second map to retain confidence if you're Aurora. You saw some rounds in the middle.
Slokeris gal? Ne. Kur mes streamėm, kur mes žaidėm?
Ne, žaidėt kažkur ten, kažkokiam turnyre. Šiaip random. Prieš random komandą.
Galvoju dabar.
Ten išlindai per smauką, karočią, ir vienas prieina, kada kitą nusprieina, kad toliau kaip buvo. Šiaip ir kalbėjom.
Ai, pamenu, bet nepamenu, kas streamino.
Tikinas arba tas Slokeris gal. Tas juokingas, tu sakai.
Tai Slokeris gal.
Kaip vadinasi?
But they do the job.
Still feels like Aurora have some work set out for them. May not be a total sweep of stage 3 at this form, but the fact that they did start both maps with momentum bodes well for them. It's a matter of kind of fine-tuning and hanging on to that, and we'll see whether they feel like things went wrong as we have some words out of Soulfly with Stiko.
Soulfly here with me. Obviously, win is very important to start the tournament. Congratulations. But this is your rookie major. Obviously, this means you are undefeated so far at the major. Tell me a little bit through your feelings, through your emotions. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, as you said, it's my first time playing major, and it's like when I play, like sometimes I see my stickers, and it's kind of weird, you know, because I was dreaming having a sticker, or I was thinking that maybe one day maybe I can have it. And then we start major with a win. Yeah. Honestly, it feels good because starting 1-0 gives us very confidence, and we had a bootcamp before that.
Ai, tu neprisijungus pas save.
I wanna talk to you about this performance because
Nueikit Twitch'ą.
the score, you know, you're playing really tough positions, but I can appreciate the good impact. I think on Nuke, extremely impactful T side. Here on Anubis as well, insane frags, insane information. So is this just your usual self, or are the teammates helping you with the nerves, or what is happening here?
Yeah, like Nuke City side, I didn't start good, and then like Fabrice told me that it's fine, and everybody tries to motivate me. But for me, like even if something goes wrong, I'm still trying to be a good teammate. Like if I can't shoot, then you guys gonna use me like a fish, you know. So yeah, like they're helping me, and I'm also trying to handle my emotions in the game.
You outfrag Xantares, so it must be a good game for you.
Yeah, sometimes happening.
Čia irgi nesenai buvo. Bля, čia žiauras. Dar jo reakcija kurva gera. Blia, čia kaip lagina. Kaip dabar šimtą kurva vieną, blia, per visą.
Microphone activated. Microphone activated.
Defaultą już.
Žiauras šitas.
Anything?
Viskas, reikia endant streamą, nes man važiuot namų čia jau pusė 10, kol grįšiu. Jo, reikia šitą susitvarkyti. Jūs Kaune ir Vilniuje, kai marinot Kaune. Mes Kaune ir jau pavargę. Labas ryto, jau ble, 5 valandas streamą. Bet kažkaip atrodo ilgiau, kad streamą, nu dar tik 5 valandas su pusė. Nu bet žodžiu, futai ir remonte prapiso, biški liūdesėlis, bet nieko, dar tik tai 3 stage pradžia. Manau, vis tiek, kas sekat mane pas mane, tai tikrai bus teimai. Tai pasižiūrėsim, kaip toliau seksis visam šitą Majorę ir aš tikiuosi, kad išeisim bent su viena komanda iki finalo, nes būtų tikrai smagu pamatyti kažkurį lietuvių finalos šiais metais, kai dalyvavo 3, aišku, Astracijų atkrito su Ryju, bet vis dar yra Bimas karočią su Džiugu.
Tai tie irgi, sakau, atkris.
Nu, tikėkime, kad bent vien iki finalų dais. Tai va, kam įdomu, Majoras, pasiekit mano Instagramą, aš ten pakeliu kažkam. Viską papostinu ir kada streamus darau. Tai va, turi paskutinių žodžių.
Nežinau, ką pasakyt. Linkiu jums sėkmės, hebra ateity. Susitiksime dar.
Nepamirškit palaikyti, karočią, pasubscribinti kanalą, kad ir nepasubscribinat ir iki kito streamo tada. Все, ate.
Все, давай.